a Frenzy and a Sheriff. If it starts
Now
going
you're
this
really
way,
loud, by the way.
we'll mind, but we've
Sorry.
seen Optic on this map look pretty good, and actually
No.
going for a little
Shut
bit of a
up.
walkabout
Talk normal
here.
now.
I'm talking normally.
Already Aspas trying to be a nuisance, but handled well enough and not too much
Don't know
damage
if
from
I'm
back. So
allowed, but I'm
again,
talking
historically
normally.
we look at this
I'm
map,
done.
what have we seen from Optic coming into this? And the same question I guess then goes to Loud.
Well, the big change is obviously very early on in this event, when Marv switched over to the Omen, it kind of set them up for, I mean, what we've just seen there, like a couple of small set pieces just to try and isolate a first blood, contest these orbs in particular. I think it might be a trend set in here. Again, a lot of fear around that one-way smoke outside A main. This time around actually able to isolate Aspas, so it will take a little bit of a bite out of the execution here. Marv could get caught, but he resets off the smoke perfectly.
Very nice. Composed for Optic, and again, you look at Loud's expectations and wants from this round particularly. They're on that lighter purchase, so
I mean, they need to get at least one kill. If they get nothing here, that's a little, like, boy, you know?
Force them to reinvest. But we've also seen the other look to Optic to an extent in my mind as well, is that Ye got quelled. He got, really pushed down a couple of times, counted on some of his aggression a little bit here and there. So I do want to see how they look going forward, because I was really enjoying watching Loud play this earlier on. I got to catch back up on that, really spend some time going over it. And to me, Pancada was fantastic at being a threat and a nuisance. So again, that Marv Pancada battle going on the Omens, lovely concept in my mind. But now, still trying to make something happen here. And it is going to be cleaned up. So comfortable stuff for Optic, not feeling too phased. And for Loud, going through the motions.
Interesting, and we have seen a few examples. Isolated instances, yes, but of Ye being played out of games, right? It's almost like the CNET effect, right? It's like, avoid where he is. Yep. Don't go where we know Ye's going to be. And again, almost that very slow early round just to identify where the operator is or if there's any aggression. Obviously, I mean, the other big indicator is how reliant Optic are on kind of setting up Ye. And these support systems, obviously, with Victor on other maps, but
2-0, I'm for
Optic. If there's going to be
Optic.
any aggression here, it doesn't look as if actually any point of contest actually here from where Loud is set up, a much more traditional default. They will be noted. So no dash here actually, even if he finds the kill. But
and the swing's perfect. Sassy there just takes him out of the game very early and does get a little bit of damage himself off the back, but he'll take that. And again, such an early pick. 1 minute 20 seconds still on the clock here for them to play with, but there is a double stack towards short, so that could be a conundrum to face. You can see Marv trying to fill the void, pops himself up on short, surely to be cleared.
Oh, this is good though. If he finds the kill, he can TP away, and then Victor can pick up the slack. They're actually going to flash in here.
Really like the engage on that, and Victor does deliver. It's Sadak gone down, and they're going to just peel away. That's dreamy stuff. And now, that early damage that came through to Sassy actually becomes a problem. That's when your Spectres, your Marshals will actually do really well. Look at Aspas, look at Sassy. They are down lower on HP, so they've got to be a bit more cautious and be very careful with the next couple of steps, because Optic have suddenly got a little bit more in the pocket now.
I mean, almost feels like an advantage. Aspas and Sassy down to 21, 24 HP. Another tag coming through as well.
This is huge. Great work from Aspas to stem the bleeding on hand. Flash Victor wants to get a little feisty with it. Yeah, he does. Lovely work from Victor. Pancada's still standing though, and it is a 2v2. So this should be contained, but they're just so willing to fight on this one.
Should come through now. Crashy should be able to find himself an upgrade though. If he doesn't find anything from Heaven, he's
Timing's perfect! The timing's perfect from Aspas!
Oh my god, and I got the third as well.
That's the beginning
That's
for the boys
bad.
there. They will be loving that. Converting the bonus. That round should not have been theirs. The early chip damage, everything teeing them up to close down the round.
The sort of adjustment I was talking about, they're not afraid to get proactive. They're given 20 seconds to kind of formulate a plan. It comes through then. They do a ton of damage and find a kill on the back of that. Again, it's forcing Aspas to be a little more defensive on the entry. I mean, the timing here on the recon bolt as well is so important. To find that second kill from inside the smoke, it's just beautiful.
We're going to get FNS popping off as well. I mean, the guy's already been hailed enough as, that in-game leader, the brain of the bunch.
If he's fragging too, that's when it gets scary.
I know, man. Like, you don't need to add that in. Okay, hey, it's early days. All right, we've got a best of 5. We're going to just, we're mellow. We're relaxed for now. We have a bit of a force-up coming out. Maybe not. A little bit of something to it. But again, keeping it simple. We're going to go for that B piece already. You can see Optic respecting that enough to sit deep on Boathouse, make them kind of work for their dinner. And information now does get revealed, but the gap already closed. So FNS going to try and find an angle, but the flash is very good, but it does catch enough of Sadak as well. So now Optic still holding for the backside. As Les is the only one to really connect so far for Loud, but they have at least got a step towards the site here. Backline's being addressed. Les, that's the big shot though. Pancada makes this almost feel possible. As the upgrade comes in, Aless has the spike not too far away. Can he find a singular fight though? He needs to avoid that for one. Uses the turret to try and close in towards the site. Gonna go for the plant. You've heard Marv too far away. He actually dips back in. Ultimate. He's gonna pop that down.
The madman.
This is madness from Less. 17 HP, and he is willing to throw us down 7 seconds. They have to make the move within it. A couple more, and they have to make the play. What does he do with this? The spam comes in, and the reveal. It's dealt with well, and Optic play as a collective. There's no individual fights on that. They timed it nicely, good spacing, and they made sure that was converted. But you can see the danger in Loud in that round.
Absolutely. It's almost desperation to try and convert that. The damage is done, but almost a round too late here. Still on a 4-round deficit, but again, I credited Marv. Last time we saw Optic play on Ascent, just his supportive utility. The smoke's the one way that comes down onto stairs. The paranoia towards lane, the timing is perfect. I mean, the only thing actually that kind of makes that more difficult is Sadak actually landing a perfect flash to force both players backside off of these angles.
I think you heard a little bit of it in the last round as well. Yay, of course, upgrading to that operator, so that will be something now that Loud has to deal with. Keeping, I wouldn't say the back of the minds when it's Yay, it has to be the forefront. So less of the map will be freely accessible, but you can see the approach beginning towards that A site.
Optic almost anticipating a set piece towards A here with FNS. He's got his utility basically invested to punish Aspas if he's looking to dash in either direction. And Marv actually playing close contact as well. Shadows traveling. Interesting though, he's got himself a deep smoke here.
Yeah, give himself a little bit of room to work with.
Oh god, there's so many people on A.
You can see it literally tick over on the second. He has to pull back, flash through. Does get caught by it, but he's going to at least pop a smoke down, so he's buying time here. The turret not going to be able to do anything with this just yet. Less has to respect it. This is great stall work coming out from Optic.
Yeah, actually picked the pop in the ult as well, so it's really going to take a lot of the clock away actually from Loud. A little bit of a bait TP as well, but you should hear the reset on that nonetheless. This is getting a little awkward here because there's 4 players from Optic now ready to greet this.
Loud just have to go back to basics almost just on the side, and Aspas going to show him how it's done, but he's taking a whole lot of damage. Sadak still stands and still finds work, but FNS deep tucked towards hell. They found Crashies. FNS on the site still doing work, and look who's remaining.
1v2, but it's CA. And if anyone can do it, it's CA.
Comfortable enough for a plant here.
He finds the kill, he's got the blaze storm as well.
We have to wait to see if that's a possibility. He's got to break his wrist. He wants it. Not going to happen. Sassy well composed, and we have to kind of... Let's talk about that round, because it felt like it changed hands a couple of times. On the first approach, it felt like, you know, Loud looking fine, and the stall work coming out from Optic was great. But then the site take actually worked out still for Loud.
Sure, yeah, I mean, it's a shame, actually. Like I said, this setup here from FNS is it's literally designed to stop Aspas from finding a safe dash towards Dice or towards Jen. It does a ton of damage. They unfortunately can't close that kill before he's already found the entry, right? So it's a real shame, and again,
I think he should have looked there, though, except of me. I mean, yeah, it did pretty much a 50-50.
Almost actually creates enough time for Loud to really reconsider
just
their
unlucky.
approach.
But great composure from Loud as well. Being able to re-engage like that after having so much thrown at you, beautiful work. But Yay, once again,
Yay.
a little bit of a map in his control. Yeah, he's going walkabout to the chain, so of course it's going to work out well. Pancada going to have to just suck that one up. There's not much more to be said. But the spike's left at the top of the middle, and that worries me slightly. Marv now going to note more players looking towards middle. Aspas going to pop knives out as well. And they have to kind of reconvene to get that spike back. They have to take a little bit of time to do so.
FNS is just waiting. Like, come on, come on, take.
This lockdown on B site. Actually, on the other side, Sadak one away from his ultimate. I'm not sure he'll be able to retrieve it here, but that could be key, considering Yay doesn't have a weapon here. He'll be left with just a classic in hand.
That'd be huge. Trying to clear out towards Wine. Probably the right call there.
Well, they're conscious just because Yay's showing such deep presence.
You have to clear meticulously. You've lost a little bit of the, you know, the information play. Now already Aspas going to get further ahead. There's a lovely flash. The Porsche off the angle allows Sadak at least get a step forward. That's gorgeous work from Aspas towards Marv. Yay still stands, and Yay delivering again and again. That's 3 already this round.
They've actually got the lockdown here as well, so they can fully reset. Yay's done the damage here. They have a man advantage and the lockdown for the retake.
He still wants in. There it is. There's the investment.
Look at the time.
There's no, what can you do with this? 17 seconds. Plant's going to come in. Unless he's in such an annoying spot, has to make a run for it. Going to get himself out towards the backside of Wine, just about.
They've let them pass.
They have. Would like to get it halfway.
Yeah.
FNS on guard duty. Going to get one. He's not stopping. Yay is not.
Yay, man.
Come hell or high water, El Diablo will
No
always be
way,
dangerous.
man.
This
Like,
guy
it was
pops the knife,
kind of
gets
clear
hyper-aggressive at the start,
because they
sits super
played
deep on
that
the side.
like
How do you
Ye
close him
in
down when
general
he's
is
in that
playing
form?
so well
They
most of the
dialed
time.
back
He's so
perfectly.
consistent.
Literally
Balance.
the perfect timing to pull away from this. And 2 crucial kills here. And like I said, FNS comes through with a lockdown at that point. 20 seconds left on the clock. It's borderline an unwinnable round for Loud.
So let's take a step back. Right, we've had a
8-2.
couple of rounds, a couple of gun rounds coming in. We've seen the pistol. We've seen a little bit of a sample platter of what's potentially to come. Let's talk bigger picture. 'Cause this is
Loud
a
needs
weird
to
buy.
get this
There is a hero
back.
rifle
They're
coming out, a couple of
in a
diamonds, so we will
pretty
pay
bad
money to it.
corner right now. It's
But I
already
do want to take stock
5-1.
of what we've seen so far, because we're sitting at quite a commanding scoreline here.
We are, but this for me, this last round was another example where
Oh,
Optic's
interesting.
big win condition, right? It's finding these free first bloods, untraded. It gives them time to set up. There you go to plan B, plan C in some of these rounds, and that's where they've really excelled this event, honestly.
Now it looks like maybe Loud are exploring new options. We've seen some very site-centric hits, very dedicated towards A. Now we've got a little exploration towards middle, but it could be because his purchase is far from perfect. So again, it looks like a little exploration. We saw
What's
this
FNS
against
doing?
Optic before, and it did work, but it did seem as though Optic, of course, do have next layers to this. And already information aplenty. Not ideal, but already going to try and close in. Less happy to lead this as of Aspas with him. They've got a good surround on the side, but they're not yet quite breaking in to be able to get that spike down, and there's still 3 players potentially to clear.
So, but it's a 5v3. They have the advantage here to play trades, and crashes will be called upon. He's actually going to get pinged out.
It's an absolute shutdown, though. FNS and Ye looking comfortable. Give them just enough room. As Ye still backside. The composure of every piece of this. They were knocking on the door. They
I don't know,
halfway
man.
in the site, and Optic look unfazed
Till now,
by
they
it.
literally have
Almost like
no
crashes falls,
like.
and it's almost like that's the plan, right? We come through, we just lay one up to be taken, and Victor's there once again with great utility. The flash coming through
My
is
brain.
perfectly
No
timed for
chance,
that swing from
thank you.
backside Loud.
Okay. Now.
I mean, if I was going to say, the timeout should
Maybe
be coming
there.
pretty soon, because I'm not seeing anything tangible that they can hold on to here
So what
to apply to a different round, Lauren.
What do you mean
Right,
to?
so what have we seen work against Optic on this map? Because they
I
haven't been
wanted
flawless in the
to
past. Let's roll our
leave
minds back to any
to
of the games we've seen
get
either
food,
at this event
but
or
I
leading into this
didn't.
event. What have we
Oi.
seen work against them? Obviously, the notable one would be Ye being controlled here, but we haven't just seen Ye doing those sort of things. That was one example of a very good round, of course. But bigger picture, how
how's
can
the
you
timeout
address
looking here?
what's going on here? Because again, it looks like Loud don't have answers yet.
No, and I think if we look back to the previous, the second half was what basically decided Ascent, right?
That is
was,
so cool. That whole
obviously Optic coming
studio
out
is
with an
so
advantage in
cool.
the first, and I won't say it took Loud a little longer to
So
get
the
online.
teams
in
are
the
sitting
first half, particularly in their attack.
on like one side, and behind
felt
them
a
is their
little
coach,
flat,
I guess.
I'll be honest, it was actually defense where they were to dig their heels in, play really solid sight holds, and that was what Optic struggled with. Here,
Oh, where's
the
this?
concern for me is that I haven't
Mola.
really seen Loud come into this with a breath of fresh air. They haven't really come and applied anything new to this just yet. And again, already we're seeing the right movements from Optic to kind of take the bite out of Aspas on some of these hits.
Yeah.
Again, the adjustment of utility on the side of FNS and the way in which they're playing around, burning up this
Huh?
10 seconds, and then
Mola.
it comes through with a
Mola.
flash, a paranoia or something. Optic are ready to re-aggress at exactly the right time.
I mean, even just on the scoreboard alone, FNS 10-2,
I mean,
Ye
that's-
10-2. This is almost beyond the point. And again, crashes are 1-3, but
It's a
again,
seven
keep in
assists.
mind the amount of damage you've done. Exactly, he has been present every round. On the other side, I don't think anyone's above 5 kills yet. They have been just not quite finding what they need. Again, the economy's been fantastic now for Optic. They're starting to really build a bank, and the lovely high flash. Look at that, Victor.
Oh.
Sets himself up
Yeah,
for success,
no.
but it's marred by his side. Who's going to get the 2 kills? Aspas and Sadek. And a little switch up of pace here coming off the back of that tactical timeout. They're going to just turn the screws on him.
They're taking the fight right back to them. And Optic demonstrated they're happy to go hunting on the defensive side. Yes, it's Marved, they lose, but it's 2 kills on the back of it. And it's Aspas again. The tip of the spear for Loud. Yeah, now going to be in a position once this round slows down a little bit, he can post up and should be rewarded with a kill. Is he going to hold back towards mid as Loud are going to drift as 3 towards B main. But again, they've got bodies in the right place. Once Loud creeps through here, and it's going to have to be slow, they have to pass Ye and this utility.
But I still have the fact that it's FNS who's filling the void on short
Yeah.
here, right? He's keeping so much information, allowing Ye to be a little bit freer to be able to kind of get there. Sees potentially 2 there, I think. Sussy and maybe less, both noted. So that's enough to pull everyone over anyway. FNS can still hold mid in case there's a late
Thing is that
rotation or
Ye is on
something
side
happens.
with
But
the
again,
AWP.
look at the
It's
time
like
being bought here.
There's two
The
on
clock
site,
is an
one with
opponent for Optic in
holding
this. They are just
lane. Like,
playing it perfectly.
oh no.
Shot goes astray for Ye, but it's fine. He's still holding position. Pressure. It's going to be the crossfire that holds, and it's so
Beautiful.
resilient. Optic are playing a near-on flawless game
Dude,
here, Mike, and this
Optic.
is something I did not expect. I thought Loud could be disruptive, be a nuisance, be a problem, be explosive, bring that Brazilian style, and right now they're being folded.
Just, again, they come through, like I said, they lose Marv, but it's 2 kills, and it's 2 massive kills for them. And the thing is, FNS has his utility cover in mid, he's covering short, then he has the nano swarms basically on Ye's contact. This is the late round contingency here for Optic. As soon as he finds contact in B main, even if Ye misses that shot, 2 nano swarms are going to buy so much time for that rotation to come through.
I'm waiting for the answer, because 7-1 is condemning. And I do want to talk about what this implies now for the greater run of things now when we look at that best of 5, because I think this map was a bit of a swing map. A lot of people having confidence here in Loud on this map, looking like a firm, I guess, pillar of their game plan. And if this is the form that Optic are coming out with, that changes a little bit here. However, it's not over yet. A double walk on A.
Flash through.
Pangada. That's a tee up. That's
nice
fine.
shot.
Finds Victor, wants another. He's so ready for a moss. That's well enough here, but FNS can hear this cross. But he knows there's a trap on the other side. He's so aware of this, man. He's got 2!
Oh.
How do you get 2 off of that? Oh, he's just absolutely unleashing today. That's 2 big kills. That's going to keep this round somewhat feeling safer as already Crashy's closing in. Going to take the spike away from them. And it's just Aspas left in a 1v2, and it's not happening. It's A1.
Nice
This
try,
scoreline is just
really
running
nice
away
try.
from them.
They're getting absolutely shut out here. I mean, like, I came back to what I was saying earlier. There's nothing tangible the Loud can apply from any of these rounds. The Optic haven't got an answer for. Again, we've got a total switch up here of the way in which they're looking to hold on to short. Yes, a little bit of a fumble from Victor with the flash,
12-2 and
Marv good for the
12-3.
trade. They never, ever
That's insane.
feel as if it's slipping through their fingers.
This is scary.
Terrifying.
A1's scary.
This is terrifying.
This is,
They need to win this one.
the beast that makes the noise in the night. This is the big worry now, because
Well, just to put it in perspective, round 10 last time, it was 5-5.
yeah, bit different, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit different.
A little bit different. Man, what have they been coming up with in the lab? Optic have been working. And do you know what? This, people question, the North American work ethic when it comes to esports, especially. They critique it time and time again, but these boys have been putting in hours. You can see it so clearly, so credit to them already for this.
I think they had a really early reality check at this event,
Yeah.
and it's actually paid dividends for them.
That's a huge wake-up call. For now, though, it looks like Loud trying to make something happen on short, but again, look at the read.
Dude, like,
It
Optic is reading them perfectly as well.
Good.
They can't even push anything.
How are they reading this so well? Optic are so in their heads, and Loud have to back away. What are you going to do? You're stuck in a halfway choice. You might get detained if you're not careful. They do get out in time. But again, the time purchased, we're down to 40 seconds now. They read the whole game plan. They're going to hear all of it. There was a lot of utility burnt up. But right place, right time.
Just don't talk about it. I'm just going to do it this time. Because I want to watch the fucking finals.
FNS will be suppressed, but he's still fine. He seems to be
final
for at least one at this point. So ready on the side. Flash comes in. Victor goes through. Does his best impression. Oh, I thought he had 2 there. Not to be. They keep their lives. Aspas still standing. Player tucked towards hell is Marv. Gets himself out. Has a little look. Does he see anything for now? And look at who's waiting. Yay. Has a couple of options. Takes one.
10 seconds left.
Player with him in the 2v2. Sprays in. It ain't clean, but the swing from Crash. He's trying to capitalize on the time. That's still uncomfortable and Loud. Stabilized for just
They
a
got
second.
the round they
It gets
needed to
really
get.
chaotic there. It's almost like Marv actually
The
has to
first
get out
thing,
of jail
but
free
I
card
don't
there.
think,
I'm not sure if he was
like, yeah,
looking to cancel
some of them
his
still don't
TP,
have money to completely
maybe in
full buy.
timing with Ye in heaven. Unfortunately,
Like
it crumbles
Aspas and
there.
Sassy. Both don't have the
Again,
money.
it doesn't feel comfortable.
Nope.
That's not something that
Oh, wait,
I
they
think
do.
Loud can come back to this, because we're just going to see another switch up on the defense here.
Wait,
Again,
how?
This could be the one where Ye's going to dig a little
Got
deeper in mid,
mid-work.
because there's been space to find. And
And
Optic have actually towed the line. They haven't really
We had
dipped
one
their
round.
toes yet.
We had one
Exactly.
round of Ye going exploring, but now this could be the next look at it, right? Because he's got the supporting act there. He's got FNS by his side. You're going to have that swing player on short, and FNS tries to walk mid. Nah, not going to happen. He had so much faith in Ye, but the angle was just a little bit too deep. So at this point, he has to fall back. He is left down on minimal HP, and Ye gets left a little bit to his own devices.
That's key, though. If FNS is the first to fall in this
Oh, they're going all A.
sort of game plan,
Rotating
actually,
to A.
Ye's backfilled this. He's on the other side, and look at them. They're ready to post up.
No away the underhand. A little gift sent from the gods. Victor and Marv went out on the extremity. They've read the play so well. The spike gets dropped and Marv still sticking around. Backs away to buy time, but Ye's already leading us. Ye's flanking them already. Ye's backfilling this one. Another underhand goes in. Marv is just playing the clock right now, buying more and more time for Ye to close in. Step by step. He's even going to commit to wine. He's committing to wine on this. Sadak, Aspas have to clear this because look who's lurking. It's going to be Ye from the back lines. And he's still finding shots. And he's still being a problem. As only one stands in, it's Aspas. And he does not feel safe. He has players just about everywhere. He would have to go hero mode if he wants to save this round.
It's a 3v1 and he's completely cornered by everything. How the fuck should he get out of this? Yeah, dude.
Not even going to find the first hurdle.
No way.
Will close it out. What a round from Optic. Again, they find actually pressure on the other side of mid, and they still decide to re-explore it. And look at the reward. I mean, they are literally reading loud down to a T. And the timing of this re-aggress as well.
Spike down. Unbelievable. This is really something to watch.
Optic literally have their finger on the pulse right now. Loud can find nothing across the map.
No, it's shut out. Doors are closed. Go on, boys.
It's
getting late.
This is insane.
9-2. This is map 1. We will discuss what this means.
Is it finals?
Yeah. There's always a chance for Loud to pull that scoreline back in. This half has not shown us any indication
I
of that.
don't really
However, I
get
like
it
this
with like
fast
stage
mid
2,
adjustment.
stage
It looks like
3.
Vanessa's ready it again. He's in the right place, right time for it, and they just don't expect it. He's still dealt with Sadak. He turned away from Aspas, but now the lockdown is going to come in, and yeah, he's going to
Oh my god.
and he does go down. Great trade from Aspas, who is the only one trying to do this right now for Loud. Putting in a great performance. 3 of them still alive. It's Crashies and Marved on the other side. HP's a little
Do you
low.
play
They
after
have the
this
numbers.
round?
One goes in.
I'm gonna play after the
like
Someone
check on that man's wrists. It's Sassy now.
I know when it's gonna be though, like because
yeah, the information
3.
coming in. Sassy, though, he's closing.
If it's gonna continue like this though, Optic is gonna take just 3-0.
No idea where he's at right now.
Don't they just need 2?
No, they 3.
Sassy walks in. He's found, and Optic are looking
finals.
formidable. A 10-2 half.
Semi-finals and finals are both
top
first to 5.
Again, from the backlines, a carbon copy here for this B-side.
Play until someone is free.
Crashes goes huge to find his first 2, but the paranoia comes through, and it doesn't allow a 1v1 to present itself from Sassy. It's so huge.
Ah, well, it's alright.
So huge.
Just
I need Loud to wake up. I need them to get a fire burning underneath the desk. What do you think they need?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch a movie then and enjoy it. See ya.
Alright, see you, man.
I can't wait to hear about what you guys have to say, what they need, but it just feels like every time we're at Reykjavik, Ice and Doug, there is something in the air for North American teams. There's a bit of magic here for them.
Yeah, there are a lot of things going very well for Optics. You start off right at the beginning, they won the pistol. They struggled in pistols against Loud in their last dance.
Well.
This is already a big change, and then if you take a little bit of a trip down history lane, with Optics particularly, they don't lose rematches. Right? They didn't lose their rematch to the Guard.
Yeah.
They didn't lose their rematch to Xersha, and now this.
Yeah, and I also have to point out FNS is just fragging. This guy is a monster. And I always like to say this, when your IGL is fragging, that means he has the pulse on the game. He knows what is going on. The amount of reads that you see this guy make are unbelievable. The preemptive lockdowns, there's so much going well, and I think it all starts from this guy on your screen.
I completely agree. I mean, you saw it in the game against DRX. You saw it in the game yesterday against Zeta Division 2. When FNS has his finger on the pulse, he can just take over, and it doesn't mean necessarily he does it, but you have these little set plays where it just works gorgeously.
Yeah, I mean, this round, for example, there's a drone following up when they clear that with a flash. So gorgeous. Just wipe the floor with it, and then FNS comes in with the perfect timing as well to clean up the round. The following round as well, I mean, a couple rounds later, Ye has his knives, and he's updrafting, gets put in that position because Marv is flashing early. They have a bunch of, I mean, obviously it pops off, but there's these moments where they're just going for this early aggression, and it's working out in dividends.
I mean, they need to, like, it's almost impossible to come back from this.
Bring to the table we haven't seen before.
Sure. Yeah, there's a couple.
They can only have 2 mistakes.
I mean, there's a lot.
Like, Loud can only have 2 mistakes with them going in overtime. If they want to completely win, they can only have 1 mistake. That's way too less.
Well, they will need just a couple, right? Just a couple there, Sideshow. Let's toss this back to Pansy and Hypoc and see how this game is going to be closed out.
It's the ultimate question, isn't it? Does it go with this kind of landslide that we've seen already from Optic? Or can there be that spark to ignite Loud? I want to see more resilience. I think most of us have actually enjoyed a very
until now
perfect
it's
approach to the
completely
defensive
like
side for Optic.
in
I think as just a
one
fan
hand
of the
here.
game, you'll love that half. But I want resilience. I want a little bit more magic from that Loud side. I want them to wake up.
This will be the time to do it. Flip this pistol round back. Said they did win both pistols last time, but concede in the first half. Got to right their wrongs now. Aspas looking to get a little feisty actually towards mid.
You see Sova?
I think in position to greet any sort of aggression, maybe on the back of this B main contact to see if anybody looks to backfill.
If he would have
How
shot.
long do you hold that? 'Cause it's not just him there, right? You've got Victor as well, kind of leading that A side. So it is just this three-man play, so it's a lot to pull over.
Victor over here with a flash as well.
Yeah. So we'll see what the actual game plan is.
Oh, you can see Pancada just...
Pancada, do you know?
Oh god, that scared me.
From Pancada.
Cover going. Huge kill.
Massive kill, because it looked like the rotation was the intention, as they're going to be leaning around towards that tree side. 4 of the players down for Optic. All the way through.
He's talking to
Loud, shutting the door, and they say, well, none of what they're trying to sell Aspas.
If I don't see the nade, Nate doesn't see me.
An Optic!
What?
You're getting real dangerous on this, and this
What
is
are
a
they doing?
shutdown. Loud waking up.
What was that?
Is what we need to see.
It's mystic gameplay.
I don't think that was Loud waking up. That was...
Fouls, little traps. That is what the doctor ordered.
That was Marv just pointing into enemies.
You can see Aspas considering. I mean, you throw the sheriff into the pistol round, you're looking
He
to
had
make
a
that work
tactic.
early on, but
He didn't even pause.
Marv just looking to bait a little bit with the TP
He
here.
had
It's
a
unfortunate.
tactic.
But nonetheless, Loud
Oh god, the 4DP camera.
with the underwater watch party. But they get the pistol. Great start here, but mountains to climb to come back into this.
Yeah, just gonna push
selling
fast.
that.
Oh,
By
they're
any
pushing
means
into
it
3
is.
people though.
A long road back in, but a capable side. If you're only just seeing them now, you've missed a hell of a lot, but they are
You're welcome.
damn good at what they do, Loud. So
Thank you.
give them a moment. Let's watch how it looks.
Yay.
And Carter can get
Yay.
contact, and also just gonna see how
Yay.
Marv actually does.
Victor? Victor!
Still back again. That's a little bit of a bait here, but
Nice.
sets it up perfectly.
That's it. That's lovely.
Flawless.
Cleaning up the flawless.
Flawless.
Second round here on the second half.
Yes,
A
flawless.
couple of bits and pieces maybe.
Yeah, I mean,
Try home
pistols...
about, and now
I'm
we're into
always
real round.
saying
Now we did have the conversion of
pistols
the
are completely
before, so
random.
this is something they've got to be eyeing up themselves as well.
Flawless.
I'm done.
And Josh even though
Did they win the
Loud
first,
started
the
with 4
first
unanswered
pistol as well?
rounds in the
No?
second half of the previous showing.
So, they're just gonna win the
Maybe
pistols
here.
and lose off the gunfight.
Spectres, Marshall and a Bulldog.
Oh, that
Do
would
you
be...
remember, like, Marv
Doesn't look as
ports
if,
it?
maybe a little bit of
No,
aggression
I mean the
towards mid,
first
making sure.
pistols.
Just looking to post up
first.
Aspas
No,
with
I
that
don't know.
Marshall. And if he comes online here, now could string together.
Just tell me that you mean
For
first.
me, it's Pancada as well.
Mhm.
Watching their last game, I think he was instrumental in it.
Absolutely.
Absolutely loved
energy?
how he looked in that. So I want to see a bit more of it. It looks like he's starting to warm into this as well. So
Original monster, the one
me,
you
that's
don't
a
want to
box.
drink.
Sassy trying to get good start.
You need to drink it anyways.
Last time actually Pancada went 12 and 4 on their defensive half, so he
I don't
was
want to.
instrumental.
One
This
day,
guy is truly an anchor
you
on that
need
A
to
side
do
as well.
that.
He's
I
got a
know.
lot of
Good
weight
luck.
on your shoulders, a lot about
This
intuition,
day is
holding
gonna
that
be
A long
today.
push. You got to feel out the
Okay.
timing, not overextend, but not to be too passive.
Yes.
Call the rotation when
Sorry.
you need it. Is a tough job to do. So for him, looks like he's going to tuck himself into wine this time. As we look at Optic going through the motions of this default.
Dirty as well.
Just exploring, see if they can deal with any of the
Baby, you're so-
I know, I don't care.
You're so childish with that. Like, it's damage to free. You don't want to drink.
Static on the other side as well, but time being bought for
Come here,
rotation.
you can drink.
A little bit of exploration towards middle here from Yay.
I'm done.
Perfect flash comes through
Are
from
you
Static as well.
serious?
that's
They
nice.
can't lose
He double
fights like
dips.
this.
Spoiled
30 seconds
child.
left.
What?
And seeing
No.
nothing is big, Mike. They see nothing there, so now they can maybe lean right back towards B, or at least give the call of support, because Yay, he's over pushing this one. Has a look towards CT, and Les is now down, so it does seem as though they've broken through on the side. They pulled the rotation just perfectly.
Oh,
Marv
if he
catches
doesn't
as
look
well.
there.
So
Oh, if he doesn't look
shank
there.
it.
And he
Nah,
doesn't.
not a shot. Pre-fire, almost from Marv there. What do you do on the way back in?
Sassy.
Pancada's got a Bulldog, I guess. The rest, not so equipped.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
no, it's fine. Apparently, the Marshall is good to go. My bad.
3v3
I'll never
now.
doubt it. And it does become a little possible. It's this mid-fight to me, right? Marv looks so on the money for it. He seems super aware of this possibility. How does Pancada approach it? Obviously none the wiser to what's behind him.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's going to be the reveal. Beautiful work from Marv. His patience is paying off.
Aspas.
Let's go. But they have slipped through. So now FNS just going to feel the burn, the brunt of it all. He's gone down. Now Marv's starting to sweat bullets. He's got to get back to sight. And Sassy! He's got the time on the defuse. They just get across the line.
Wow.
Doing
I didn't
right back to Optic what they did to them.
I mean, there's such a key engagement there between Pancada and Marv. I mean, it defines the round ultimately. As soon as Marv shows his hand, they know that they can isolate this 2v1 on site.
And they sped up quickly for it.
Oh, yeah. It was the green light. As soon as that engagement comes through, I mean, you can see Aspas almost considering taking this engagement right here from Switch. Oh, Sassy actually comes off with a perfect time.
Dude, that's like legit 5 pixels.
Oh, man, the Brazilian fans. You gotta love to see it.
It was the same as I just want that noise pumped in here.
Honestly, I'll take it. Sadak this time. He's going to be the one to deal with a whole lot. If he swings too wide, he's fine! It's 3! Oh, it just slices them apart. And Optic going to lose much of the potential of this round. Maybe if they wanted to get a little bit more away from Loud.
I mean, that's a save of them,
yeah,
so...
threaded the needle a
right.
bit,
No, it's 10-2
I told you a story about the 1v4 with FNS
I'm all
friends.
ears. I am all ears.
Well, it's crazy. It starts off, he like threads through tree, right? And then he goes up towards kind of, you know, the rafters on the other side.
Does he get Aspas first?
Oh, you think he does, but actually, it's Pancada. I'm lying. It is Aspas, of course. And then he gets the operator, kills him. And then
No! Fuck, man.
Actually, in a different game. But it is 10-6. It's allowed doing exactly what he did. That round was kind of dealt with very early on with that 3K that came out. All possibility just nullified. So now we look at the real deal, right?
I'm having deja vu. There's 4 unanswered rounds here to start the second half. Optic actually going to pump the brakes now, call a timeout. Rightfully so. We're expecting a little bit of a pace change, maybe an adjustment here, lean heavier on an all-in sight execute. Because again, it's almost feeling pretty similar to the first half. There's not an awful... a lot of tangible information here that Optic have to act upon. I mean, they're not comfortably finding these first engagements.
Sure.
And then actually following on from that, not comfortably winning them either. So yeah, whether or not, I mean, Ye actually still opting to ride through with the rifles. I mean, the economy's not there with how this has gone so far to support an operator. Ultimate's just about coming online now. FNS 2 off the lockdown, Victor 2 away, and Ye 2 off as well. Well, not Crashies is actually going to be the one to open things up with the Hunter's Fury here. To wait and see, but definitely expecting a big change coming out of this time out here.
Pancada.
What?
We have to just ask the question: do Optic have the chops to be able to identify problems on the fly like this? This is a tough, question to be asked. There's not an easy answer to much of this. And for Loud, it's still resilience. As much as yes, we have seen 4 on the trot, they're still a couple rounds behind Optic here. So it's again the moment of can Loud actually close this out now? Can they pull that scoreline right back or even? We have to wait and see, because so far it does look like they are certainly on course for it.
I need to remember that knife.
Gonna find 2 of them there.
I need to remember that knife.
The position early on.
Slow things down as well.
Knife is a good knife though.
I mean, I'd counter that with where Optic have looked best.
Once you need that, I'm gonna say, you remember this knife, and again, you're gonna say, oh, thank you.
The backbone of that sort of equation, to be honest with you, but we've got to see it here. I mean, this would be a fumble to allow another buy round conceded here, and it will bring Loud within touching distance in my eyes.
Absolutely right, Les. It's going to be you and Pancada just try and deal with what's coming your way. Quickly dealt with on the first. Jay going to work his way in towards the site. And now you've got to look at the second string to this. The people behind Ye. Does he
wow.
Ye actually found Sadak there. I thought they might have noted him slipping through, or at least kept it in mind, but it wasn't the case at all. And he's still being a nuisance. 2 up towards the rafters, and Aspas trying to clear through, but you can see the nuisance this man is, and Ye won't stop. Just ripping them apart. And now 2, Pancada and Aspas still alive, but where are they and what can they do with this? 1 by tree, 1 towards rafters. Operator to hand, and they need more than this. They need that springboard suppressed again. So few options. It looks like they're on the verge of giving this one up at this point. Ye still prowling around, gets found. Can there be an answer back in? Yes, Pancada's found another.
Oh my god.
Pancada! That is the Loud you got to be worried about. That's the team that are never done in these scenarios. The defuse comes in, it's 7 for Loud. And they are right back in the game, Mike.
10-7.
That's a tough blow.
They could actually come back from this.
Almost
I
feel like
told
Optic had that again.
they can
They're
only do
so
2 mistakes.
cautious, so hesitant here. Once this post plant
They
slows
didn't do
down
one
a little
yet.
bit.
Yeah.
And Jaeger is huge for them as well. There's so much damage, and he's actually holding back this entire Heaven push solo.
Yes, yes. That was like, what, 2-3 players at one point.
Pancada again, man.
He's a nasty little player, Pancada.
Well, the crazy thing is they have them. I think it's actually burnt up so early. There. So that's literally just coming back in completely dry. Like nothing to work off. There's no dash.
It was
There's no
literally
cloud
the one
burst.
pick on Ye, and that was it. And it's just like, oh, okay, it's all going to fall to pieces. And now they've broken the money enough that Optic are going to be on very little this round, so you've got to imagine it's 8. So again, that scoreboard just closing in and closing in. And Aspas closing down. Ye tries to get aggressive, keeps his life. 3 HP, gets out of there. Just wants to play his life at this point. Give him a second to breathe. As Optic were desperate to close down on it, but it wasn't going to be allowed. A bit of a swing on short. That's information, unless doesn't overstay his welcome.
This is why that previous round was so important. And this is the one where the Blade Storm's burnt up. It's really actually going to throw Optic's ultimate cycle off kilter here. Conceding that buy round now. Sassy slips away. Aspas still posted up with the operator, so not really feeling any pressure just yet. Other than that.
Other than that. Well. Optic, you're not meant to be doing this right now.
And 3 HP on Aspas. This is really concerning now.
It is, but it's still an operator.
2v2.
We know what the lore is. Doesn't matter the HP, you can still do as much damage as possible, but it is a 2v2.
Problem is, Tommy could find the kill.
Tommy really could. Tommy becomes the third man of the team. So maybe it is a 3v2. And maybe it doesn't matter because Marv is holding that cross and Aspas. It's not even Tommy. It's not even Tommy who does it.
He had Guardian.
Optic 0 right in that round to pull that off.
No. And even yes, I mean, finding the kill with the operator off crashes, it's noted then. It's almost like the later that comes, the better for Loud in that scenario. Almost allowing them past, forcing the plant, and then being in a position to really stabilize on the way back in. But, I mean, actually, considering the run Loud have got, look at the finances behind this. Like I said, it does throw Optic's ult cycle off kilter a little bit. They do still have Victors to work with. Blade Storm, Hunter's Fury, and the TP on the other side for Pancada. Can Optic find map point now?
I have the spike.
Little trade out of info. Picked up. Waiting patiently on the other side. Does have support, so he's not alone in this.
Flash.
No intention behind it, but Sadak trying to bait out the look towards short in case there was that follow-up.
Key thing here as well is Victor that they know on the other side, right? So they're almost anticipating potentially an A hit, but you don't want to over-rotate. If that null command gets popped, you almost want to be giving it up. Especially considering you have the Hunter's Fury, you can play from distance here and completely mitigate that risk. But Sassy is all the way over towards B right now. He's got the timing to find it, but
I still feel weird streaming it.
wasn't it actually?
No, it's alright.
As I say, yeah, the rotation comes through. I was considering if Optic were to try and plant the seed.
Wait,
sell a
Marv
fake
put
here,
you up?
but Paranoia
Ah,
gonna
because he
get
wants to
sent
push in,
through.
I guess.
Did it catch Sadak? No.
No.
Sadak's fine. That's a huge issue. He can just spam this cross if he wants to. At least a bit of damage as well towards Victor. Not a great deal, but it's Pancada,
Wow.
it's Aspas, who are the back line, who are unrelenting and unmoving. Look at them. Again, Crashies just outswings him, takes down Aspas. Sassy still holds it good together as Crashies now left in a very tough scenario. 13 seconds, and you've got a player behind you as well. Crashies knows that this is not going to be comfortable. Hunter's Fury's going to come out. 7 seconds now. He's got to try and play the game. He can tank at least one hit if he has to. But the door breaks. He takes down
No
Lex, but I think
time.
he's out of time on this.
Nice
It's
try.
done for. It's run down. The clock was his biggest opponent in the end.
Sexy, where are you running, man?
Sassy buying just enough time there with the Hunter's Fury, but again, like you said, it's just noting that Sadak isn't caught with this paranoia. I'm not sure what the exact intention is, whether or not the angle is just to avoid and maybe catch towards Heaven, because it's kind of diagonal across generator.
Yeah, he needed to do that. He needs to run through the molly.
Slight switch up there, and actually it does punish Optic.
11 to 8.
Still
Yes, it's
right.
traded, but look what Ye did last time,
Kinda.
holding that Heaven retake.
Kinda.
One round
Thinks that they
closer
don't
again.
have a lot of
As
money
soon as
right
Optic
now.
get one on the board, there is an answer back by Loud, correcting any mistakes
A
and
lot
making
of-
a pace change on this. a draw towards.
But neither does
identifying
Loud.
this push out on main potentially. And this play, if they can speed it up on shore, would actually be very valuable. They'll be caught in a really uncomfortable position. It looks like Ye wants to try and do this, but it's going to be Aspas on the other side. He slipped through, they have no idea. Now they do. Aspas unleashes Fury, takes down Victor. Sadek denies Marv, and it's on Ye, who's somehow done the same. He spots one, I think he saw another, and it's crashes in combination to find the two on the site. But with the spike left loose, they still need to readdress this. Get that back into process, back into hand, because Loud aren't far away.
FNS has got to make a move here. Yes, he's low HP, but he has to make something happen from this position.
Too good, Aspas. Now they do at least get a spike back. You'd see the intention on the swing from Aspas.
And Thor closed again.
The corner, but on the double dip he does. Crashes goes down, and now it's just one. Yay! Can you bring your team back into this tap on the spike? And it's a shot in the back. There's nothing more to be said. It's 9 for Loud.
Why do you look? I mean, yeah, it makes
this
sense.
Game, round by round,
but
they
not
are
that much.
finding ways through.
What happened?
He looked door instead of hooker.
What did Josh
but
say?
like, Sassy
Optic
always
got
played
one
hooker
round.
till now. He never played.
Yes,
I'm having deja vu
door.
again.
Did he?
Yep.
Wait, maybe he did. Maybe I'm stupid.
I'm looking at the money as well. Like,
Oof.
surely not.
God, man.
Surely not, right? You're starting to get a little worried if you're Optic, surely. At
I was
this
worried
point,
3 rounds ago.
yeah, I know you were, but you got to have a little bit of that hopium in the game. But now you found no real solution that can be applied across the board, right? You had like a weird kind of win.
What is happening? That should have been an easy
Again, it's not
win for Optic.
So for now, no formula found, no answers given. And for Loud, it is step by step. And we said it was a marathon to come back into this game, right? A mountain to climb. They've got the climbing boots on, so they can get on the journey. Here, Marv gets a little bit deeper towards middle, but it looks like it's already been seen, yeah. Ooh, still good for it, though. At least punish Aspas. A little pressure towards his B side. This could be a big, quick hit just off the back of that pick alone. This could be the best chance that they've got it around in a while, but time being bought already. You can see just at the back of the side, Les is still solid enough. The spray comes in. Sassy wants to help out desperately, but there's a problem. Marv, he's behind him. No, he's going to just unleash. Yeah, finds Sassy, swings in, finds another. Marv digs deep when they need it, but it's still a 2v2, and we've seen these have problems. And Carter still stands, who is the demon right now.
Look left, right, yeah, look right.
Got to look towards CT as well. Keep that build in the back of your mind. Who gets this shot? It's Marv. What a moment for this man. As Sadek now tries to find his way back in, and Crashes comes around on it. Optic make it to 12, and it's off the back of Marv in this round.
Okay, now at least.
What a play. The reposition.
Like,
Pancada still considers the possibility.
Loud needs
but that
to even go to
Marv
overtime and win the overtime.
Absolutely massive.
They can't just win anymore.
The first hit, again, creates so much pressure. Gets the god timing on Sassy as well.
So slippery.
That was the 2 mistakes I told about.
Cannot catch
that
a grip on him.
Yeah.
Wow.
Beautiful. Okay.
They came into, what was that, 2 Guardians and a Spectre? So that's not a round Optic should feel comfortable about.
No.
It requires Marv finding 4 kills from nothing.
Somehow slipping mid perfectly,
he's
right?
Caught he's caught by the alarm bot.
Yeah.
He tried to TP over the alarm bot. It's actually placed a little deeper towards steps, but...
It looked like Aspas had his number, but again, the Guardian just good enough with Marv, dealt with him well, and that just unlocked every possibility. I would say, though, we still have to once again boil this back. Now, Loud have been good enough to close this scoreline in. Now, I would say both of these teams could probably convert around off of like one player's
was Loud's coach the
I think
Mafia
that's a fair assessment of their capability here. However, I do want to keep my eye on the money, because I'm pretty sure that's going to be coming into question for Loud here as well.
This guy
what
looked
a bad time for that
like, I don't know, they found them 2 minutes ago
the
somewhere
string of rounds
in
they couldn't really stabilize, bank any of that throughout. Optic were constantly doing damage. It was coming down to 1v1s, 2v1s, so lots of repurchases being forced through, but Optic finally, after an eternity, find themselves here on map point on Ascent. And look at the buy for Loud. Spectre, Stinger, 3 rifles, light armor.
That's what I'm worried about.
Sadhack does have the ultimate. Les does have his as well. Pancada still with that TP.
And already a tense game. This is only map 1. This is a best of 5. Strap yourself in. This is going to be a good day for Valorant. We've got some great stuff coming up. I can only imagine what else is going to happen here. Is already Optic and Loud putting on a beautiful performance for us. Yay. First man forward, happy to try and take the attention, but look at where the intention is over towards A. Spike, tucked in the pocket of FNS. And this once again puts pressure on the likes of Pancada. It's been good for it. He's got Aspas on this side as well this round.
Again, noting Yay, that's a big indicator. It's almost planting doubt here, but the Aldrone on the other side going to force Pancada back. Should now be a much bigger indicator to Loud of whereabouts Optic are positioned.
Are they going to get... No, I was wondering if they were going to get proactive on short to try and maybe deal with Ye
There we go.
potentially. Because I just saw the rotational setup, but it doesn't seem the case. As Ye's walking mid.
I think
They've pulled the
feel
rotation.
as if they pulled the rotation. Yeah, they know
They
it.
have. I mean, Sadak did fall over with them, so Ye needs to be careful to not give away too much here, because he's such a thorn in the side. And this is just adding this paranoia to Loud. They're getting worried. The map's feeling smaller and smaller. It's all going to close in on them as Optic now recalibrate. They look towards short as a way to go, and it's Aspas waiting. Only a Spectre though, has to make it work somehow. Spins in fast, tries to do some damage, does get a bit of damage on Ye as well. Just going to try and fire it down, but it's crashes towards Pancada. The site should be open. Yes, there's a backfill of Sadak, but again, it's only a stinger. This is not ideal at all. Loud going to have to fall away from this, 3 of them. Having to reconsider how they get back in on this site, because right now, Optic are firmly in charge.
Lockdown comes through and actually going to pull out the Hunter's Fury here, so actually Marv on the back of it, going to find a kill.
Yeah, and now it's Les and Sassy. Map 1 in the balance already, Marv. Going to spot them on the cross, and Les actually finds Marv. Now they've got to know the Crashes was down below, but can they do anything to deal with him? Can they dig him out of this spot? FNS has been phenomenal this game, but he needs a little bit of it here. Again, trying to just get this one done. Victor delivers it. He delivers the second as well. It's 13-9. Optic get map 1.
Felt a little tense there, a little touch and go in the second half, but finally stabilizing. Once again, Optic showing that they're able to stand their ground. Wow, did Loud make that interesting. That felt like it should have been a formality after the first half, Lauren.
Should have been over way earlier.
They're so resilient, like you said.
There's no easy game against Loud. There's no easy map against Loud. I think that is very, very apparent here. But for Optic, you've got to say, their evolution already, the capability to come back here in the second meeting.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, just goes to show, you don't lose to Optic twice, right? And you come through here, there's lots of new looks. We see just little tiny adjustments on the defensive setups, which, like I said, I'll be honest, one of the best defensive performances we've probably seen on Ascent at this event. It was so comfortable for them. So you really got to give credit there to, once again, the innovation at this event alone from Optic. Just cooking up some of these little strats.
It has been wonderful to watch. Now, this is only map 1. We have potentially 4 more to go. Bind would be the next battlefield here. Then Breeze, Icebox, plenty more to be seen. And the fans know this is going to be a long day. It's only map 1, so don't get too worried just yet. But we do need to talk about the bigger picture as well as to what this means. Because did you think this was going to go Optic's way?
I think we had a really interesting veto. I actually said we either have a 3-0 or it goes the distance. And Ascent for me is actually a big tick in the box for Optic. Massive for me. Because I think the others, you can probably lean a little more towards what the tradition would be, what we're going to expect from, everything we've been shown so far. But yeah, this is, for me, this is not the start that Loud were expecting. No. After having the advantage in the veto.
I think
where are they standing?
Clear advantage in the veto. This will be a little bit of a awakener. There's a reason that Reykjavik has housed that North American flag for a while, and it might just be keeping it. But it's only map 1. I'm not going to start selling you a dream just yet. We're going to hand it back to the desk after this break.
Nice. I'm really interested how it's gonna go. The only thing is you need to win 3 maps in a row. That's the thing. That's insane.
No, it's easy.
Okay.
Moments.
Huh? I'm done. Lag. Stop lagging.
It's not gonna stop lagging. cheering or booing. It's about every ace. Ultra fast speeds, ultra smooth experience powered by for every spike point. Gaming is going ultra. Get 5G home internet.
Content.
Don't wanna hear about it. Every single one's got a story to tell. And I'm talking to myself at night because I can't fall.
Nachts schlafen, schneller laufen, immer alles geben. Das ist nichts für mich. Ich gehe lieber einen anderen Weg.
Message coming from my eyes
Meinen.
says, leave it
Das ist ein Video.
alone.
Was wäre, wenn man sein Blut selbst testen könnte? Diese Maschine wird die Welt verändern.
Diese Technologie braucht noch 10 Jahre Entwicklung.
Es funktioniert noch nicht. Du hast keine Ahnung vom Business.
Und du nicht von Wissenschaft.
Das ist ein inspirierender Schritt vorwärts.
Ihr ganzes Image ist fake.
Wir müssen sie aufhalten.
Die Leute werden der Technologie vertrauen, weil sie dir vertrauen.
The Dropout. Alle Folgen. Jetzt nur auf Disney Plus streamen.
What the fuck did I just watch? Do you know? Do you know?
I don't know. Do you know?
I don't know.
Okay. Ah. Really? I won't see.
Then
I
get
won't
some
see.
tea.
Black with raspberry. Thank you. I'll wait.
Things were looking a little bit dicey there for Optic in the second half, but they managed to close it out, and they lead right now 1-0 in this best of 5. I'm Yingsu, and I've got Sideshow Baller and Doug back with me on the desk. Did any point you guys believe in the comeback?
Oh, yeah.
I did.
I think we all did.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I mean, everybody believed in that comeback, apparently, because we put out a poll earlier to ask you guys who you think is going to win this series. Optic were leading by 2 or 3%, but Bola, I know you weren't expecting Loud to be behind, and the Brazilian fans, they heard
Wow.
you.
Yeah,
now they came back.
They understood the green wall was out in force.
So close though. It's almost exactly
back. I mean,
50.
Not by much. I was actually expecting them to roar back ahead, to be honest.
Well, look, after that, it might just swing right back.
Hopefully the poll is closed after that.
Yeah, it might after map 1, but I do want to talk about a couple of things we saw in the second half. Again, all of you kind of believed in that comeback, but how impressed are you that Optic, they actually managed to close it out in the end?
Yeah, I think that speaks to some level of mental resilience, but it was incredibly difficult for them. Frankly, the work was done in the first half, though. As entertaining as the second half was, Optic put up, in my opinion, the best Ascent defense that we've seen at this tournament. And this world, this year in the world.
Man, they got
Could
everything,
you
but
imagine had that first half not
damage,
been
headshot
10-2,
percentage.
and had it been 8-4 or something like that? Optic won 3 rounds in the second half. 2 of them were thrifties.
Yeah. It's just ridiculous, and it was because of Marv, too. I mean, both rounds he had such an impact, but this was the one where he almost aced by lurking through mid. So this guy is such a playmaker, and I think he saved the game, saved this comeback from actually being a reality for Loud.
And I think this speaks a little bit to how Optic are approaching this game. FNS has such a phenomenal read on his opponents when they're on the defensive side, and they have just struggled a little bit to convert that on the attack half sometimes. It's not all the time, but it's going to creep into their play a little bit. I think they're really good in that structured prep element, but a little shaky outside of that, and that's where Loud could find their openings.
Yeah, and that was the first loss for Loud in this year, in this tournament either on Ascent. They were 12-0
No, look on
before
stream.
this.
Can you read the top left?
I think it couldn't have come at a better time for Optic because they needed to flip a map during this best of 5.
And it had to be Ascent. Ascent is where they came in looking really strong and they've struggled. The entire tournament, Ascent has not looked as good as it had.
I would disagree that it had to be Ascent. I think that obviously there's more room for them to flip a map.
Why
in
are you
this best of 5
making
in
this
general, like
bigger,
Icebox
even
or
though I say
obviously
that I
Breeze
can?
is a big thing.
Why?
We have no clue what is going to happen for Optic.
If you're putting your eggs in the Breeze
Why?
basket, Parla, you're
Why
off.
are you
I'm
making it
agreeing with Doug.
bigger?
I think it had to
Stop.
be here, and I think this changes a lot of the scope of this game. Because like you said, they were really struggling to convert their domestic incredible Ascent win rate to coming to the world stage and playing against the best teams, and now they've done it. They delivered Loud's first loss. They might have to do it again on Bind too.
If it helps, Bala, I'm with you. I'm on the Breeze. My eggs are in the Breeze basket. One guy we have spoken about a lot in this tournament is Les. Here he is in the AIM Lab shoot around. Doug, I know you've been a really big fan of his, but a little bit quiet.
Delete.
7-18 on Ascent. You think about their previous matchup, we talked so much about him actually going into Ascent because we understood how good of an anchor he is and how he needs to be able to make plays. Delivered in the first matchup here, much more quiet. I think to Josh's point, as we were mentioning earlier, that's a big stage. That's a lot of pressure, and it may have been too much for the kid there.
Thankfully,
Loud
Loud is a super team, and they have different people that can step up at different times. But that's what you're really looking for here. Who's going to step up as we move deeper into this series and try and pull this series back into Loud's control? Because I would have favored them originally. It's looking like anyone's game now.
I mean, speaking of flipping maps, we're going to go on to map 2 now, which is Bind. Bala, you spoke about the fact that Loud have never lost on Ascent. Although the sample is a lot smaller here, but they've also never lost on Bind.
Yeah, no, they haven't. It's
Bind,
5-0,
Breeze, Icebox, Haven.
Right? Nobody's actually challenged them on this, so that's why I said at the beginning of the day it was a little bit of a risk for Optic. Now that they flip Ascent, I think obviously that pressure on this one is a little bit alleviated, but to hold and to continue the advantage, I think still is going to be a tough task.
Take a look at this knife. So this is what Loud do on this map, at least what they've been doing domestically. Sadak has the KO. It's a really unusual pick, and he will throw the knife at 140, lands in showers, and helps them take that control, or at least draw people to that area, which means when the clock hits a minute, Sadak has the knife online again, so that he can go for these kind of pivots. And here in this round, he throws it into Hookah, but they've also been doing the drone down short, all sorts of things. Now, we had to pull this footage from their online games, because like you said, they just haven't done it at this tournament. I'm not even sure they're going to run the KO. I'm not even sure they're going to do the same stuff, and that's also going to be going through Optic's head. Both of these teams on paper are great on Bind. I would always give the favor to Optic, though, because it's actually been proven against best teams that we have out there.
Yeah, and you're always going to favor recency bias when you're looking at the VODs. So not having played it at all through this, that's another advantage coming through the upper bracket. And I have to say, Aspas is a monster. If you have not watched him on this map, I know we just saw some crazy stuff from him, and I honestly think some way crazy stuff where it's not a good thing. On this map, it's special.
It's going to have to be the good crazy out of Aspas, not the bad crazy that you were just alluding to. Yeah, I think, again, we think about this from a larger perspective. Ascent, I really felt like needed to go Optic's way. Bind feels a bit more comfortable. We talked about the regional matchups versus the international stage and how those really are apples to oranges in a lot of ways.
It would be wild if you see both of these maps flip in the opposite direction. And I'm not counting it out. Loud have previously been playing with a KO. They play with no Sky, which is another weird thing to throw in there too. It's a very different look, and who knows what they've been doing in their prep coming into this game. They knew Bind was going to be in here. That's not a luxury that Optic necessarily had. It was an option that Loud could have taken that away and left you with Fracture. So I'm just intrigued to see whether Loud stick to their game plan that we saw from them online and what they have. Because when I was watching the VODs, it really was just that one element with the KO.
Well, we're heading to the Prime Gaming Agent Select. And now, as you said, Sideshow, the KO previously came out domestically for Loud. But you guys, it sounds like you want to see some changes, perhaps?
Not necessarily. I think it was innovative and creative where nobody actually is expecting that, but...
They have run the Astra before, but not the last time we saw them play.
No, not at all.
I'm actually interested who's going to win this.
They weren't even running Viper on this map. On Bind, they were running no Viper.
Because Loud showed that they can come back.
This is a massive
I don't know what I guess.
And frankly,
They're
who
gonna.
knows what to expect here. I think Loud have showcased that they are good on this map, undefeated, but this is brand new.
This is a traditional comp, I think, that we saw from prior controller nerf meta, and it's going to be interesting to see how they change everything that they came into it. A couple of maps they've been doing this on, it's going to be interesting, really interesting.
Well, Optic, they have the advantage now, but this is an interesting change coming out of the side of Loud. Pansy and Hypog, let's see if this pays off.
Yeah, it's a great question of does this pay off? Because we have seen great success domestically for Loud here, as the desk kind of noted. But it's a different environment now. It's a whole different team, and it's Optic.
We lose the context now. We're coming here to uncharted territory in terms of the comp, and ultimately, like you said, there's some tape here for Optic.
Yes.
Whether or not Loud are going to be able to apply this composition change effectively is going to be the biggest question here on Bind.
Let's see.
Now's the time to do it. Isn't it? 8 seconds, and we start this one up. Map 2, if you're just tuning in, Optic converted map 1 after a blistering start.
Eventually.
Precarious second half. Now, things did close in, but obviously Loud did bow down in that one, but it's their chance to come back into this now and prove their diligence on this map in Bind. It's not going to be easy, though. Optic already looking fired up. We've seen Mart hitting new highs. FNS leading from those front lines. And Loud, I want to see Aspas find that form. I want to see
Optic
Carter
defending
back on it.
again
I want
first.
to see everyone hit that level. They certainly can.
Is that damn Optic now?
Towards B side. It's only 2 members for Optic here. FNS.
Bind, yeah. It's Optic's pick.
Bind.
Bind.
Feel a little bit of this pressure if Loud decide to follow through. Yeah, just waiting on this wall to drop, but no rotation come through from Optic just yet. And not a lot of utility to really actually, the crunch is going to come through.
Yeah, and the delivery on one, Crashies was able to find Aspas, so that's going to lose a little bit of the burst. Sadak, he only saw one. He didn't know the Victor threaded through, but the trade out. Les still finds the shot. FNS on the side needs to do well here. Does damage, but that is not going to really convert into a kill. Les still is alive. So
Oh no, yeah, he's
gonna
clutch.
If there's a gun up, man, it still counts. Molly going to try and clear at least a little of the site, force them unfavorable scenarios and try and tee up Ye here. That's lovely for Ye. Needs 2 more though.
He's playing fucking Chamber as well. Yeah, man.
I told you. Fucking Yai. I told
you. So close.
So close.
Close first round. And if that's anything to go by, we've got an absolute heater in this one.
Great usage of the molly though. Just to set Ye up, force them into these uncomfortable positions in backside. And like you said, with that golden gun, Ye still makes this interesting. The FNS with the triple swing there. I mean, it's a miracle.
That was so lucky, the fuck.
I like this from Loud. I want them to kind of bound back into this so we get nice close series.
But another key indicator early on here,
Lamps.
Very comfortable to get proactive.
Oh, that's
as soon as that wall drops, they know. They have that window of opportunity to really punish Loud, or at least do some damage on the way in.
Yeah. So I was a little worried there wasn't a rotation. That was my big worry. Then there was kind of slow, but that TP take was great. The crunch, very nice. A little bit of a look of things to come.
Yeah, he posted really deep. Actually, he's going to pull Optic in this early rotation line.
And he's allowed them to now stack the players over towards A. A lot of pressure on this man.
Take flight.
Making it a little over aggressive almost.
Oh my god, that if you didn't
go straight forward like Sassy. They're just baffled by this Loud. I'm certain.
He got the Bulldog as well.
This is still so dangerous. Victor's got the upgrade. FNS venomous with it as well, finding Sadak. And oh my god, what's happened here? He's got the sprint to hand, but he's got no team. Is still patrolling.
Why does he have that name? Like Pan, like Pampa.
Pancada.
Pan.
Wait, maybe it's Adaknap.
With this TP is available if he wants to try it, but yay, I mean he'll still see that.
What?
Kada
Crash is the first test. He's gonna dip. He's gonna make him work for his dinner. And Carter has to try and do something. Spots out too. Still keeps his HP though. He's trying to bait Crashes back in. He wants it. He's not going to get it. Optic turn it right back around. 1-1 now.
What a thrifty round. Again, like I said, immediately Ye drifts down short.
Huge.
There's so much space to work with there. And it opens up the possibility to actually be proactive once again.
Yeah, Sassy fucked us up with not checking the smoke.
Well, you have to now keep that in mind that maybe Ye's going to go walkabouts.
And the key
my
here
god!
Is they have no utility flank control, right? So it's drawing Pancada deeper and deeper, further away from
Take him away from it, yeah, absolutely.
And actually that increases the pressure on Aspas, Sassy, and Sadhak to find these opening engagements.
That's the way that round went down is going to be something to really worry about for Loud. They can recover just fine, but it's certainly going to cause that little bit of paranoia, that little worry.
Actually, the second leg to this is, it's one of these key engagements we always talk about, and it was the showers pressure, right? This is such a pivotal part of the map, here, particularly for the attackers.
Oh, still getting away with it.
Oh no.
This down. I thought he was dead to rights. At least one of them investing utility deal. And second, still stands.
Kill Dream!
Oh,
Kill
Danger, really Sassy now, the only one with the upgraded weapon. So he'd be the only one to really be able to find an, say, easier shot.
A bit of a misread here, unless actually no, FNS is just swapping out for the hero. You're
Shoot!
Right. Yeah, he will actually find less, so that will drop the wall. Yeah, I believe Loud feeling a little bit exposed here.
Didn't get much. Sassy
Hello?
actually did a nice bit of timing on Victor there just to readdress
Chill.
What? What did it look showers?
Two of them trying to pry this away.
30 seconds left.
Almost on his head.
In hand, yeah, the control
Yeah,
is beautiful.
nice.
Optic comfortable on that round, kept composure, almost over-aggressed towards Shower, but fell back nicely towards Sight. Really nice balance there.
Stuff like I said, there's less that gets found. I think blind, just with a bit of spam. I said their only real safety net there is the Viper wall. But again, nobody on the other side of it in Lamps
so
entertain the possibility of throwing that one away on the side of Optic.
So
it's really, really well
Loud won every yeah, obviously. Loud played against Optic, right?
In the previous, but Hunter's Fury available here.
There, Loud won.
See for Optic, the showstopper online.
And then now they're like, then they went into bottom division, won 3-0 against Setter.
Round 4 with the showstopper.
And now going against Loud again.
Could be a real curveball here, actually.
Commands addressing, you can't just leave it on its own, and the rotation's quick for Victor. Crashies, shorter peek. Not really got any contact yet. You can see the trade out here.
Oh. Dog in his face.
Nothing off the drone as well.
So we
Why is he spraying that? That's a
split, and there's a send. Doesn't find what he wants at all. Sends it right back in. Hunter's Fury gonna get popped as well. Victor tries to do the dance, and he can't keep up the footwork, not quick enough. The Sassy's going to find him, and that's the player advantage they were dreaming of. FNS now dealt with. Dealing with, maybe, should I say.
Oh my god,
Sassy's and Pancada go down, still controlling on long, 30 HP, but it's a spike scene for the breakthrough on the woods to sight. And he's got to turn around and face the music. Sadak's right there. And now,
no,
what is his position? Is he on the attacking side at this point? No, but he's the one who's down and out. Spike now recovered, and it's Marv.
Look.
And it's the TP. Surely, yeah, they're through. And Marv, what are your options now?
30 seconds left.
He's going to try and catch him.
You gotta run, boys, run, because Marv is hot on your heels.
Aww.
Aspas. That's what you need.
They got this round now.
In that
That's
chaos
insane.
now.
Okay. Well, wait, they can still easily buy though, right? Yeah, 7k.
Found it, but damage done. And you can see actually the knock-on effect here to the economy of Loud. Again, FNS lining him up. And so much damage done to Sassy, but the pinch from Hooker, perfectly timed. They're able to trade this out effectively, and Ye, I mean, he's put in a rough spot there to challenge. I think he's desperate to try and keep control of the spike, but a chance there if he does reset, him and Marv can set up for 2v2.
So now it's not set at all. He's
Loud
gonna win
have
this.
to invest to try and find this early showers control. And again, the Trailblazer on the back of it. So much burnt up. This is a big win for Optic.
Oh, for the early exchange,
God.
but Crashes. He still checks it so diligently. I thought Pancada was going to find that, but look at the aggress down short. The switch up so much shown towards Shower, and now they try and make the play towards short. They're going to draw the attention back in. The wall's still there. Going to keep them safe for the slip back, posting up Ye for now.
Optic are so good for finding this space.
So much pressure, they have to re-clear, so considered now.
Crash is just chilling on B.
This is really lovely work. But it's all early round, it could all still fall apart. You can do everything right, and somehow Loud still can do just the right back things to you. Now, there's the utility. Seekers come in, they won't be able to find out as much. They have to try and find a new way forward to avoid all that utility in play, but they're going to know FNS. He's still standing, and he's still fighting. Effective trades for Optic.
Yay.
The backlines is still as effective as ever. And now just two, Sassy and Aspas, and again, these players are just taking fights and spray control, not enough to be able to adjust, but it's still Sassy. Gets straight from Shower and Ye. They've got to know he's around, but where?
30 seconds left.
Can Sassy find him? The rotation's coming in. Ye's heard that. I think he's seen that too. And the cross, it's being watched. Ye, beautiful presence here. And Optic keep two alive and command the tempo on this defensive side.
No.
Loud have to be a little more frugal in the early round here. They have nothing by the time they're actually pushing onto site. And it's not even the area they've invested all this utility early on. They reset, they drop. Yay. Sorry, I just got that in the replay there. What was that adjustment? But like I said, they have nothing to really rely on. I mean, the drones dealt with so early. Yay TP's away.
He was
so
like, yo.
it basically mitigates that altogether. Loud. These hits are just, I'll be honest, extremely flat.
They lost this round.
It's relying on somebody just going in, finding an entry, and then snowballing from there.
So
and Optic are in the right place at the right time. They usually have 4. Because of what Crashies and Yay are able to do in the early round.
Want to play. Let's
they always have bodies in the right place.
That's how the gun sounds like.
No, it sounds like
has to peel away.
Oh, I think they just missed him as well. But look at the space once again. It's going to pull this rotation of Yay potentially because they know there's nothing set up outside A.
He's bringing that tour de force right back around. He's still got his traps there as well. They're not really falling for much. They can maybe post up Marved if they're a little worried about that re-aggress. Okay, seen less, so might cause pause for thought here. Still got smokes to invest though, so that's again time being bought and a conundrum presented. Do you walk this? Do you try and get through this hot flash potentially? It didn't work. He positioned himself so well to not get blinded.
Oh god, that scared me.
And he's got support coming in on the back lines. Don't forget the Victor was with him.
Are you serious?
Victor just a little too late to try and save him, but you're right, he could. And now Optic gonna make their way around, but Loud have a moment, a chance. It's gonna be so slim, so fragile. As here it looks like Victor's what was that? To that one, and Loud are gonna capitalize. FNS, you gotta fight this one out. He has to just accept that his fate was sealed.
No, what was that?
There's a chance, and you're right. 5 seconds for the flash.
Victor.
It was less than 5 HP on Pancada. Is now Sadak low as well, almost caught in the cross. And Crashies the flashes back up, sends it. He's blind as anything. Crashies. His turn to save the day here, because Loud were on the precipice of turning that.
Victor.
Comes up huge.
What happened,
man?
Man?
Optic after I felt like that one was going to slip through their fingers with so many successes early on here in this round. Again, creating so much space by being willing to be so proactive.
Okay, let's again. I like to take stock at this point. Kind of hit the brakes a little bit. I want to see Loud come back in with an address towards that early utility exchange, potentially how they look towards showers control, how they're going to deal with this almost... I'd say Optic are winning out in that early battle. I want to see the adjustment in that for now.
It's not even close for me, Lauren.
Nope. I'm with you. Okay.
And like I said, the fact that...
okay, that's different.
Okay.
But it's Viper's Pit. It's another obstacle here in terms of this
lost some HP.
War of attrition for showers control early on.
Can we...
God,
I want it to be clean for us.
This aggression down on long as well.
Yeah.
It's always one of these
Inside
sites,
Viper's
one of the sides is
I want
always
it
being
to be
addressed.
clean.
Be it Jaeger and walkabouts being at the showers control. Optic, I think, yeah, they've definitely seen it. Okay, but this, if anything, encourages Ye to stick around, right? He's going to post up on this. He knows that there's some idea of players here. That's it, lovely delivery for Ye. Falls away. Doesn't need to outstay his welcome. But while all this happens, they've still locked down showers. They've not given up short control. Optic are putting up a perfect wall of defense here. They are playing a good game right now.
This time around, a little more utility to work with the drone. Try and pave the way.
FNS. Nice shot.
Last second adjustment. Orbital strike used preemptively here on short just to slow it down, but Crashies is still going to be able to find something here. He's got to slip away now.
But they still can't get past Ye. He's going to hold this cross. If they try and dip out through hookah, that's going to be such an issue. That's how you do it. With pace, with vigor, with that momentum. And now they've isolated Ye. They've got him on his own here. But he's going to dip again! It's a 2-for-1 discount! And Ye doesn't need any help. It's 10 seconds now, and Sassy...
10 seconds left.
Wrap this up, man. You ain't going to get this in 7 seconds. FNS waiting, just sprays in on it. And Optic starting to build in this half already. Oh man, this is... I think Loud needs a timeout, man. They need to stop this somehow.
I can't believe they line up for the collapse. That is absolutely heartbreaking. Like I said, Ye is just given so much space to work with. And Loud, even, again, the awareness is there. They know after that kill onto Pancada, he's still going to be somewhere, tucked in. And Ye makes them pay for that one. But again, it's desperation. They find the kill onto Marv. They have to just try and stick the plant there.
That was insane, though.
Pace change? Maybe in this round. Test the waters a little.
Run it down.
Yeah, frenzies, sheriffs. But again, you think just purely utility alone, there's so much in that Showers control, the crossfire for the post-plant, or even just post-plant positioning for Loud is brutal here. They almost have to overstep, overreach towards CT, and it looks like they're going to try and wrap a little through Lamps. And the awareness from Ye, he's already considering this. The timing, oh, he just off to the side. Great work from Aspas. Value alone from that is massive. Victor does find less in the meantime, but any damage is good here. Paint Shell doesn't quite find it. The spike will go down. Loud thriving right now.
See, Aspas still tucked in here. They're going to be able to bail him out. No FNS finds the first. That's good for the trade.
Absolutely, especially with Victor on 5 HP, and the spacing not good enough for Marv to be able to find the swing. Divide goes up and he gets ahead of it. Sprays in, finds it. Oh, Marv! Digging his heels in on this round, but he still needs to deal with Pancada. He wants halfway. He's going to get halfway. Oh, he's not stopping. He's not
my
stopping.
God, no way.
Has to sit back and watch.
Oh my God, that was dirty, man.
And that was a chance. That was a little bit of hope, and they stamp it out.
The most Marved-esque round conclusion there. Again, no hesitation whatsoever. Sticks that through. There's the blanket, the safety blanket there of the smoke to hold up.
Well, there's the timeout I wanted coming in now.
Yeah.
It has to come in. I don't know what the answers are. Again, I'm nowhere near these players, but there has to be an addressment of something.
Again, I love this round. Actually, Optic play a little deeper. They're almost relying on playing plant denial initially with the snake bites. I mean, Victor, with the pressure coming through to him, he can't combine the paint shell with that. Not even sure if it would have.
Yeah, they need a timeout here. Like,
Optic,
I know what's happening, but
push,
holy.
They know the rounds to sit a little deeper. They're feeling so comfortable right now on the defense.
They are. You stop playing songs that absolutely slap and get distracted. Yeah, this is going to put Loud to the test here. And the coaches, it's time to talk, right? It's time to really start trying to come up with a plan of approach. And for me, the fact is, though, that Optic have come out with such a solid start that even if Loud are able to address the initial problem, there could be layers to this, there could be adaptation, there could be so much more behind it now.
Two big things I'm looking
There's
for
so
here.
many
Loud,
screens
if they
in this room,
continue to
holy.
sit these defaults, Pancada has to be a little more diligent, be a little more careful. And the other thing is, if they're going to resort ad-seed more towards a traditional site execute, they've got to start saving this utility. I mean, we've talked about this. They need to actually resort to a more, drilled, that choreographed kind of execute here. But the problem is, there's so many variations to the side of Optic. How do they isolate a kill there? This has to be like textbook execute to even find it. They have nothing to really rely on other than finding a first blood, creating the space themselves. Now, Ye with the operator back on board.
Crashy's going to do, as said, the protocol list, run through it, and
wow.
on the pre-fire. Yeah, spammed out on that. I don't think you could even see it. Getting the Seekers going as well. FNS going to dip away from the Siley, and Ye going to be called to really try and hold this defense together, because FNS, he's actually done well enough to be able to handle the front line of this and keep at least 3 of them standing against 3. There it is. Ye still stands. Connects towards Sassy and expects the swing from Hookah. No one's there. We know that, but obviously he doesn't. Still has to be super diligent, and when that wall drops, what does he see? Les tucks into the corner. He's still got support here.
Problem being, if they take this TP, Marv's already set up for it.
Yeah.
So they have to almost commit here.
In the rotation. If they double swing this, it doesn't matter. Ye always will hold. And this guy is just, he knows it. He felt the pressure, and he's not going to risk it. He's going to wait for that rotation to come back in. Tempers his own aggression for once as Pancada now tries to find a way around, navigate something here. 2 towards CT, and that paranoia himself building. He's trying to work his way in. The pre-fire on it. Beautiful work.
Nice.
Optic, they are looking like the full package again. This defensive side from them. Look, again, I don't want to get too ahead of myself because map 1 looked real similar, didn't it? And then, the switch up of the events. However, at 7-2, we have to give great deals of credit to how Optic is standing at the moment. I
mean, this is big as well because Optic conceded the first blood. And actually, it was such a standout statistic last time in their previous series. I mean, they only flipped 4 out of 16 4v5s. So to be that comfortable there, giving up the first, then resetting a little deeper. Again, here, it's the site they have 3 members on.
Yeah.
FNS delivers with the second follow-up. And actually, Victor good for the crunch once again to find a kill elsewhere. So that's really key for me, because Optic do, more often than not, rely on it.
He has to over-aggress on this. He's
Yay, man.
Yay, Unchained at the moment, just going to be hunting these players out. And this is against potentially like a force buy. Maybe
you can't even run away anymore, man.
To go walking with an operator like that. Ridiculous.
Again, another little switch up. Optic are happy to dip their toes time and time again and test this default of Loud. Crashes once again. Yep, spots a pixel out of place.
FNS is so
said
great to this.
This is the reset. What's next on the protocol list for Optic?
FNS there in time. Invest the utility. No quick pressure can come up from long now.
Doesn't
But
have
this time they do at least
utility at
have
all
a little bit
anymore.
of presence towards Hookah. We didn't see that before for Loud, so this could be a nice element towards this. And they don't know about FNS, at least positionally yet. Normally tucked up on long. And out they go. Quick pressure on the side. FNS was blocked. What? Where was the call?
Wow.
Aspas. Okay, doesn't matter. It's fine. He's got this all himself. Finds Jay as well as the follow-up, and Grashies gets the reveal. It
Wow.
doesn't matter. Loud explode on the side. Finally looking deadly. Marv still stand, and there's always going to be a chance if this man's alive. But what are you meant to do with this?
Throws the showstopper out as well, so the plant can come through comfortably. A 2v3 now for Victor and Marv. Sassy posted up in front of Hooker. He gets spotted on the jump peak though.
Oh!
Unreal from Victor. And now look at what they've got weaponry. They've got a Stinger and a Spectre. It's so subpar, and Marv clearing meticulously towards long, trying to make his way back in towards his side. He adjusted, dipped away from Hooker itself, and now they're clearing through. They have to clear these close angles. They're trying to bring these SMGs to the best place. The timing's good. They fight together, and now just one Aspas who got this started made it a problem. Still being a problem. Showstopper's up, baby. Let's go. He gets in on the trade.
No way. Victor still lands that, but the showstopper finds him regardless.
How did he even hit that shot? There was a second in it.
Just beautiful work from Marv once again, though. This smoke completely baits Loud into set up, expecting him to come out of Hooker. This is fantastic as well, by the way.
Nasty. Nasty work.
Sassy's the one posted up with a Bulldog, if I'm not mistaken, as well. So he's the
He should have
strongest
jumped up in the air.
remaining on the side of Loud, but Aspas finds the Red Bull clutch.
Beautiful.
And Loud, their third round.
A critical one as well for Loud. Needed that. And Optic respond by rushing B long. Hey FNS, they're not on B, so
no flank
ready?
control, by the way.
Zero. Ye's already over here.
Sassy's coming
out.
back.
And Sassy is going to be greeted by something I don't think he expects, but maybe he's got a little bit of consideration towards this. And if you're Loud, you're asking the question, where the hell are they? And there's the Seeker's going to be coming out. There's a swing off the back, and Sassy still holds. Takes down Marv, that's huge. Yay overwhelmed.
Wow.
Still grab one with him and take him down to the grave. But it's a favorable fight this time for Loud, holding numbers. Crashy's going to get out of this flash in time. There's still three of them looking for it. They are not comfortable. They're going to pop the ult to try and deal with it. It needs to be an execution from above. No. Sassy again handling every single problem that Optic are throwing at them here. And that's lovely work from Loud.
Well played.
Finally stamping a little authority in this game.
Sassy, the only one really drawn to check the flank there because he has the Hunter's Fury. It's the last thing there that Loud want to rely on after finding a comfortable plant.
But thank God he does.
I mean, here, look at how much clutter there is on his screen. To even still find that kill.
Beautiful.
Again, I mean, is this a round that Loud can replicate?
That's a lot of pressure on that man's shoulders if they have to.
So tournament for Optic.
In that regard,
dude.
just, you know, as said, holding nerve, watching that flank. Optic gonna hit the timeout on the final
They
round
played
here.
that well.
With
I don't think even Optic could have done anything against that pretty much.
That there, though, is a perfect example to what I'm talking about. The variety of this aggression.
I didn't see the whole thing on site. What happened on site that Ye got pushed so hard.
Farming in terms of space, just how much
And
early
he only
information
got
they can
one.
stall a little bit. If it's FNS with the poison or
And
potentially
if someone would have helped him there, he would have
like I said,
had the opportunity to get more
really
out of that
just how
situation.
important that engagement is as Sassy drifts away from it.
But I don't know.
Whether or not they're actually now going to lean heavier towards stacking up here. Again, that threat has to be a constant consideration for them.
And I've got to say, like, you look at that string kind of mid first half of rounds, 5 back-to-back. It was very, very clear-cut for Optic, but again, Loud, these players are so capable of turning a scoreline one more round, and you know it's a good half for me. I'm okay with that.
It feels like an absolute miracle with the way Optic have played this once again on the defensive side. If Loud can scrape together a 7-5, that is huge in my eyes.
Okay, early ult goes in. That's FNS going to try and shut down the approach at least towards short. And yeah, again, he's found so much room. They're allowing this to happen.
Marv's here too.
But they're not unaware of it. You can see that players are looking this way. Aspas was already looking this way. I think, excuse me, Pancada was already looking this way. Hunter's Fury going to go out, send it through. Try and clear FNS. Maybe a tag would be great. Now for it. Yay, though.
Yay, man.
Big players make big plays in big games, and he just did 3 kills back to back. And look at the buy they had coming into this. Huge impact alone. Zadak, he got nothing to do with it. Aspas now as well, left all to his own. A 1v5 off the back of Ye being such a nuisance, such a threat in all occasion. And now what do you do with this? You got to try and dismantle them. I don't know how you're going to make it around, but Aspas will give it a damn good try. Marv is closing in, and of course, look who's waiting in the back lines. The devil himself, Ye, shuts down this half. 8-4, I mean. I thought this could have been closed right back in. Like, I thought that was going to be, you know, that 7-5, hey, game on, but 8-4 feels different.
I mean, you talk about it in the previous round. There's example 2. What goes wrong when Optic are able to actually convert this space early on? And it's on the back of the Hunter's Fury. He knows. He's testing the diligence of Loud here.
19-6.
Sassy's back.
He's 19 kills and 6
They're going to have a rude awakening on the second half if they're certainly not, because 8-4, it's competitive.
He's more than a 3 KD
but it's
run.
not
That's
completely
insane.
clear cut. Guys on the desk, your thoughts?
Thank you very much there, guys. I'm so glad Hypok brought up the whole point of their defense and how they're taking space there. And Saisho, sometimes I'm not quite sure if Optic are playing defense or attack. They're just pushing.
They love disrespecting their opponents when their opponents don't have a chamber. They will just push and push and push. And it feels like part of that timing is based off the fact that Aspas is not really covering sand. He's not using that boombot up there.
I think there were, what, 3 or 4 different instances in which they were just
able
able
to
expose the gaps that Loud had in their attack half. You saw it in showers, you saw it down sand. The last round really just kind of puts it all together. If they're able to exploit that, that makes for a long half.
And it's really interesting that we see Ye actually put himself in that position as the chamber as well on the flank, because that's exactly what you said, Josh, at the beginning of this. They are disrespecting the crap out of the fact that their comp, Loud's comp, is not theirs, the one that Optic is playing.
Sure.
They are saying, hey, this doesn't work at all. There's so many instances, look at this, where Crash is just peeking long, he's walking down sand by himself, and that gives him the information to have everybody here for when the execute happens.
What I find amazing as well is this is not based on any VOD review prep, right? This is not based on them looking at Optic and saying, I've identified a hole. This is them thinking about the composition, intuitively understanding how the meta works right now, and finding and exploiting those holes individually just based off the info they get. I think Optic are the best team in the world on Bind right now, and they're showcasing it.
How disastrous will it be if Loud aren't able to find any answers into the second half?
That could be, I mean, that could be the end of the series. That's what we're looking at right now. It could be 2-0, and then we're going to a map 3 that I mean, the pressure is on at that point.
It's certainly going to test their mental like they've never been tested before. These guys have not had a huge amount of experience on the stage. That's been Optic's domain.
On Ascent, they did hit back in the second half. They found a response. I'm looking forward to seeing if they can do that here, Pansy and Hypok as well.
Yeah, I think for me, this is a bit of a litmus test of what Optic really is right now, because as the desk kind of alluded to, right, this is a little bit of a new environment.
I mean, it's a great point from Josh. This is based on no prep, right?
Yeah.
So like I said, this is just the checklist in place for Optic. This is kind of their ethos, right? Trust the process. Like, they're starting blank canvas, don't care what you're bringing, we're bringing our game plan and we're executing.
We kind of heard that in the interviews as well. I think it was FNS who was saying it, like, we're not going to go too hard into the ante here. We're just going to try and play our approach, our game, and you're seeing it tangibly on your screens. Now, there is a buffer here in this round. We don't need to be full on board the Optic train because 4 rounds is enough to work with. We need to see Loud finally play their own game, though, because they are being dictated to. They haven't been able to be in control of that pace just yet. But now they get the defensive side to start that up. Here in the second half at 8-4, Optic, of course, leading the series thus far, but we're in best of 5 territory in the grand finals here in Reykjavik. And again, Loud, what do you have for us this time?
Well, though, just related back to that domestic performance, Loud do lean a little attack-sided here, so already to come in with a disadvantage. Puts Optic definitely in the driving seat here. This is actually, I mean, it's burning up a lot of toxin here, but nobody on the side of Optic actually here to pressure on the backside on the cooldown. Already Sassy actually going to hit this early rotation as Optic do drift back this way, and it's the drone actually to come through. It's just slipped through. Unnoted, I think, as well.
There's a window, though, where he can make anything of this. And wait, Aspas to the side of the head, he just dipped back out from shower. I didn't think he was really within killing distance, but apparently so. finds it for almost free, and they can't really dig him out of this position. Optic, this is not good. This is not looking nice at all. Is aspas gonna find
What
3 this
happened?
round?
I didn't look.
Perfect
I was
work for
writing a
him.
message.
Playing that nuisance player from Shower to absolute perfection. Swings in, can't quite get it, but Sassy's by his side. And that's more than enough work. That's them basically giving them a gateway back in this game.
So if they can convert the second, I mean, fumbled the second round on the first half, but they can find it here. Definitely puts them right back in this. Great work from aspas.
Really nice. I think
see as well with these smokes here, it just allows Loud to just wait for the moment to capitalize on aspas finding contact.
Really well done. You'd want maybe a nice little momentum builder for him. Get him in the game early.
Quiet map 1.
Yep.
Again, not really through his own fault, but
pop flash. There it is. Didn't really swing much on that. Victor was pretty much ready for it.
Yeah.
Less comfortable. And the only upgrade here will be with Marv. Everyone else just on the classics. Playing pretty close to this. They do need to be careful, and you'll take that absolutely every day of the week. And caution thrown to the wind for Crash. He's going to try and find one. Less quickly quells that problem and looks back. But this is good for Optic, still finding a couple of favorable moments. And if Ye still stands and he's got that gun to hand, there's always a danger. Not right now. Sassy says no, not this round. We're going to keep this in check. 3 of them play alive. They don't lose too much. The reinvestments will be fine.
it's key as well, bringing across that 3.
Okay, sorry. I was running
the
a
bonus round. See how it
good look for a
sits here,
second.
whether or not it's just going to be pistols to round this purchase out. A judge actually in the hands of less, so eyes go towards him. No surprises to see him early on towards hookup. Optic, no real progress in terms of ultimates either coming into this, so that's on the other side. aspas with the, what was it? Victor managed to get his showstopper online in round 4 in the first half, and aspas not too far off the pace, to be honest with you.
No, certainly keep it. Early confirmation of attendance, at least towards that B-long side. Giving a little idea. Jump peak reveals a whole lot more, though. So you got to be cautious now. You're going to post up less with that judge. That's could be nasty to try and handle. What's Dad doing?
I was waiting for one of us to say it.
Yeah.
But actually, on the other side of this, with a little bit of space towards hookah here, less actually in the, I guess, the unexpected position with the judge, and difficult here if Optic wide swing this. He can be cleared here, and again, could be difficult for him to really close out a kill. I think Optic are feeling as if there's kind of a bait here. This is a trap that they're walking into.
I don't think they have utility to clear it too easily. Yeah, the molly, but again, he could still swing on that. It's not something that's going to completely nullify him from this round. Now, obviously, he doesn't know it. Yeah, he's going to have to hard clear, and he's going to just take the buckshot to the chest, and it's labored, but it works. Let's all take it at this point. Sassy with a mad spray, and look at the numbers advantage. Optic being torn limb from limb. Crash is still alive, though. But Less is going to be a problem. They've got to try and clear him now. Flash for it. Has to turn. You can see the longevity of the flash coming into play. 13 HP. Less looks dead. And the spike's back in hand. But again, aspas still working, still putting in so much damage in a quick TP take for Crashies. It better be quick. 10 seconds.
10
Got the
seconds
Seekers
left.
off the plant. Could be key for him here, especially if Loud split up. So yeah, anticipating one plant, but Crash's nice little adjustment there.
Real smart. Oh, he's got the judge.
Oh, he swapped out to the wrong weapon.
Oh no, I thought he had a rifle.
It's a disaster. He's got to play close contact now.
Well, he's got a flash to play with, and that's about it. Let's see what you can do with this, because this changes the entire dynamic. One flash sends it, doesn't get anything for it. They're both in towards lamps right now. 10 more seconds till he gets the other one up, but Pancada spots it. Nice work. A whole different round if he had the rifle, but for Loud, that is a breath of fresh air. That got so dangerous, but again, they are showing this capability time and time again.
I think you're absolutely right. The weapon swap doesn't come
I'm
through
really
there.
interested if they can start to do this.
Opportunity for Crashies to play that a little differently.
Even
They
if
ultimately
Optic
relies on
falls
completely
back
dropping the
for a
ball
couple
here
of
in the
rounds,
retake.
they mostly come back, like even stronger than they were before. That's why I find the most insane.
Seeing that clip. A great recovery from Loud though, because initially, I mean, it looked as if FNS and Crashies are able to make that work. The pressure comes through to Less at the right time, and he's the one actually controlling the spike as well. It's a great decision making on the side of Crashes there to really go forward, force the issue, and find that engagement.
And this purchase coming in for Optic, looking shoddy, but
no ultimates as well.
Silent through. And at this point, I want to see if they've got something in mind. And well, I mean, I guess charging at them works with Frenzy. Takes you some space.
That's brilliant though with the poison orb. They actually played anti-flash on the fountain, waited for the orb tap to come through. They try and flash, and Victor's there to try and double sat you up to close the distance. So unfortunately, they're not to find a kill, but
nice intention.
Yeah, force Sadak right back towards Elbow. A little bit of pressure shown towards B. Actually pulls a rotation early as well.
And they're a little ahead of this, but I guess it depends on when they decide to pick up the pace. Switching Pandex.
Wait, Marv's got a Guardian.
And we saw what Marv can do with that.
Yeah.
So again, Aspas is here. It's a trade. Okay, Marv keeps this a little bit feisty as Ye's going to try and late clear towards Shower. Not a bad plan, but Aspas reads it so perfectly. Really diligent work from him. There's that rifle removed in the hands of Victor.
Wow.
Aspas! This guy's a demon. Absolutely keep them in check, and all that hope gets removed here for Optic. A chance in this round, and it ain't looking likely now. Aspas brings that scoreline all even. We're at 8-8.
Just like that, Louder back in this. In the second half, once again, 4 unanswered rounds here.
It's always the same.
So
yeah.
The capability to turn games like this around, it's not easy.
I mean, it's terrifying. If Aspas comes online, we've seen what this guy can do.
Yeah.
Could be a real win condition for Loud. I mean, he is a real win condition for Loud.
He's on 22-12 right now.
Yep. There's 3 players on Loud that are actually still below 10 kills. Yep. Which just shows actually the overperformance almost from Aspas. And we saw actually, I mean, Doug was alluding to it earlier, right? There was that performance on Icebox from Les.
Perfect Frost, mate.
Which actually even in an interview said, yeah, he hard carried us that game.
Frost, mate.
If there's characters in this roster that can literally solo carry a map,
much appreciated.
It's a fairly scary prospect.
It certainly is. I mean, Optic do have Yay. So,
I would counter that with actually Optic have
Marved.
Yeah, they have like
Victor.
4, potentially 5 actually with that map. 1 performance from FNS.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's okay. At least it's not like that other game, the Simpleton. I mean, it's different, I promise you.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Never heard of that.
Nope.
8-8. Anyway.
I'm not much of a golfer.
You're funny. Yay with the operator, though, could be something of influence here. Finally going to get that at least on board this time. But again, Aspas, this guy's impact alone has been sublime. 22-12 at this point, considering that to turn back a scoreline too.
With the operator here, I'm curious actually to see if Optic want to slow things down even more here.
Then work a pick,
yep.
maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Victor on a judge. Actually, the
they
complete
need to get this now. Optic needs to win this round.
Yeah. Polar opposites almost, right? So let's see.
They can't go negative on this.
And Victor's away. So going to take early control over towards Elbow, and you can see actually on the other side there's a lot of players there. So Victor going to take a lot of space. Obviously he doesn't know how much work he's done, but this is somewhat of a stack on the other side as well. You're going to have the early rotation coming into. You have Sadak sitting towards CT, but it's going to be Yay. I mean, this guy's playing pretty aggressive. Tip of the spear with the operator. Certainly no backline player. Happy to lead.
Smokes are about to die though, and
I feel like they're just sending Yay to try and deal with Aspas, but there are other players lingering around.
And they have to tap the spike, pull out this gravity well. They're waiting for Marv to actually come and pinch Showers here. Yeah, he knows that he's got us pinned in the corner. The flash is good, but Marv actually, doesn't swing on it.
No, Aspas is fine as well, gets to swing back into that. Didn't get flashed by any means to that degree, so he was able to address that push. This feels tailor-made to try and deal with the man in Showers, and they absolutely crunch on Optic. This is beautiful from Loud. Stunning play, Victor would have to go hero mode.
No.
It ain't gonna happen. Aspas is still the beast who will not be tamed.
I mean, good job from Loud.
That whole piece
really
in my mind was trying to set up to isolate him, and he just did not care for it.
Absolutely.
They played that
what a
really
terror
well.
this man is.
And again, this hit almost relies on Loud slipping up, giving away the opening engagement, losing that first blood. That's actually crazy. Again, whether or not slowing it down is going to work here for Optic. Because they're onto site pretty early, right? It's the Stim Beacon, the double satchel. Again, now Aspas can play a little out of Showers.
You want to play? Let's play.
Oh, that was really uncomfortable. The timing, Pancada. Unfortunate, but just a little bit bizarre to go wandering
Big win, though. I feel like that's the easiest first blood that Optic have been able to find.
Did they get the rifle off it? I don't know if they did. I felt like they were close enough, but maybe just dip back in.
Oh god, please check top right. Please check top right.
Oh! Absolutely unreal, but it is traded out quickly. Sassy.
Oh my god.
They're all blind. He has a shot. He chased down Mob. Oh,
what?
What is going on?
What was that? Optic on the feed into the TP.
What?
Absolutely.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Absolutely desperate. Zadhak literally eats his own
Actually,
flash.
like, why did they like run into TP one by one?
Up in the air, like, well,
look at what shot he got. That was insane.
Dear. And they do say desperation.
He only died because of the pre.
I mean, what on earth was that round?
Like, look at this. 1 dead, 2 dead.
Let's swing them together, guys. Yeah, that one will get the fans on the feet.
That's one for the fans right there.
Loud on double digits.
Why? I am so confused about that.
Here. They can't deal with Ashpass. It feels like this entire half now, after that tactical timeout, brought them back in to try and find the formula to remove this man. But there's new ways that he wants to find problems dealt with. Finally, they could hit the brakes for a second if they wanted. Now they've finally taken that man out of the game who's been a huge determinant factor. However, they decide not to. They want
looks
to keep
so nice to see that.
So it looks like the spike plant is on the
but
docket.
why? What's happening? What's wrong, man?
Yay. Making himself become a gatekeeper.
I'm doing alright.
Have to convert this post plant.
Something bad happening at the moment.
Get the spike plant first.
Yeah,
it's taking forever here. They're so cautious, hesitant almost.
They're just trying to work out that utility, potentially try and draw whatever they can out of it.
Spammed again too.
It's not pretty for him. You can see the amount of pressure they're having to work against. His Seekers come in, and now the re-engage from Loud. They can try and turn the tempo a little bit. Spray doesn't quite find as much as they'd want, and the TP gets taken. They've had enough of that.
No way did they make it back. Can they make it back before the Viper's pit drops? Surely not.
Oh,
the stim will help.
Did they make it back in time?
30 seconds
and divine intervention called upon. Do they? No, just missed by a second. And there's still players nearby. Mark finds Sassy. The send on it, Optic.
Oh my
How
god.
are you turning this one back in your favor? That looks so far out of touch. There's now less in the 1v5, and he wasn't even near that site at this point. That's a mad round by Optic.
They keep 5 standing as well. Look at the funds. It's going to be massive in terms of the finances. That's going to come through. Raven on the first Marved. Good for the trade. The 4th in the round for him. And Optic finally answer back.
That way. Does it have a reason?
Of chance again, man.
6-1 on the half, Lauren.
Yeah, just do that again, though. Can we just do that again?
Yeah, sure.
Cool, fantastic. Thank you. Yeah, you just hit that shot on Aspas, and then we can spiral the rest of the round. Lovely. Big fan. That was... This is what it's about, man. 9-10. What a crazy round. And Loud probably just baffled after seeing that. Like, all right, man.
The crazy thing is, Loud still leaves somebody.
If you want to talk about it, just
up in showers there. I don't know if he's actually pressuring at all, but Loud still considered the possibility.
Absolutely.
Just tell me what's
as soon as left feels no pressure come through Hooker there.
I don't want to talk about it, honestly.
Talk about repeatable success, Mike, and we have to kind of step it back a little here. Optic have not given me this overall good look yet. I want to see more consistency. That's going to help it. Yay, cracking open the round with that first pick. And now that calls in for potential rotations, maybe getting over aggressive. But look at Crash, he's waiting on the other side. If they go walkabouts, he'll meet them with a smile. Same can be said towards middle. Les wants a little bit of information potentially.
It's awkward here. Pancada posted up. Trailblazer used, so... Whether or not Optic are going to be able to sniff this out. Actually, elsewhere, Marv will fall to less. Again, no follow-up on that kill.
No, yeah, I'm looking to see if Sussy leans back towards B. Pop Flash didn't catch Pancada at all. Able to drag Crashies with him, but a quick trade. Aspas, no man's land. Yay is coming alive here. That's the Yay that Optic need. Hunter's Fury comes down. Can FNS get the plan? Yes, but can he keep his life? No, not for now at all. And now Victor and Yay, what do you have for us in this post-plan? Sassy and Les. Trying to clear those close corners. They have no idea where these players reside.
Victor's tucked in so deep as well and has the paint shell. So he's the late round piece here for Optic. Can Yay buy him the time necessary?
Yeah, he's got to be able to get that contact, right? He's got to be able to keep them
He's got the
in
TP
attention.
as well still.
Oh, you're right. Yay can be a problem. Speaking of, time is the problem. Victor going to catch his cross potentially. I'm waiting for the swing to come down. They're already towards the site. They're trying to address the factor of Shao is going to just eat that pain shell. Les has to move. He doesn't get away in time, and Sassy, you can try and clear the side, but Victor's just going to play the time. He'll put his life on the line for it. because the clock is on their side. We are tied up at 10-10.
After that previous round, like I said, it was going to be a massive, massive bonus. I want to see the economy here.
Yeah, I really hope you're doing it
within
right.
one purchase, but like I said,
you're gonna do it right
Victor
soon.
plays this perfectly. And he has to be
Like
the late
you're
round
doing
piece
bad.
there. Has to be.
The temptation, I'm sure, to swing early could have happened there, but no, he plays it super cool, super calm.
It takes Loud an eternity to even come through pipes there. They're so conscious of
I'm
somebody
so
tucking
interested
up,
though.
playing close
They need like
contact Again,
it's gonna be
especially with
so
Yaser,
close.
like,
the only
they've
problem
gotta
is that
consider the TP possibility.
Loud
They can
got
go
6
for one
rounds
and
in a
done.
row.
We've actually got a game
And
now, because this just
like
felt like
the
kind
start
of
of the
two
second
one-sided
half.
halves. I think it's a fair assessment. Now we're starting to see a little bit of a fight back.
And you know what, I like the
Fuck
there
off.
because look at Optic's inability to convert this space on the second half now, where they were
Course I
given
know.
everything to play with here. Loud are pretty much doing the same. They're like, yeah, we're not going
Understanding
to
more.
challenge close. Sure, we're not going to drift out anywhere.
No easy options.
We're not going to try and punish the back line. And Optic are failing to actually convert this space the same way they did on defense. And ultimately, it's on Loud's ability to really, I mean, it's damage control, right? Damage limitation almost, not giving away this first engagement until there's 3 people there, until they're able to rely on the fundamentals. There's a second swing, potentially on Aspas.
Oh, I got my
Shower's
points
perfect
back.
example. The smokes come
I
through.
forgot, yeah, I
Loud
put on
just
Optic and
pause.
Optic won.
They just wait for Optic to slip up.
Just eating and watching VCT 10 out of 10. Nice. Oh, I need to. Oh wait, when did I eat something? Oh, no, mine.
Could you guess?
I'm gonna eat something after stream, probably around 12.
Optic coming alive.
Probably ate something at 5, I think.
Late
5:30.
moments here. Decisive play is Loud. Set the tempo on this half, though. They had led that scoreline back to where it is. And it looks like they want to try and aggress. Marv eats the flash, but they take the space. So a little bit of a trade out early on.
I already ate something like 3 hours ago.
Actually, send out a probe here. Won't
And
find
I ate
anything
like
on the
one
back
of
it.
those
Again, another difference to consider is
things.
look how
My
frugal
energy.
Optic are in terms
I'm not gonna
of
waste it again.
utility,
I
not
wasted the
being
last
worked up,
like
wasted
the last
towards
energy drink that I
finding the
didn't
showers
drank of
control.
that. I wasted it. It was like still like
Boomba
full
actually
till
sends out
here or
there on the back
something.
of the pressure coming back through, but yeah, he's still trying to find an opportunity towards Hookah here. Like I said, Loud haven't been pushing out. Whether or not actually it's a big concern if Loud do decide a little switch up here and do want to get a little proactive.
I've got your
Whether or
trail.
not they're going to find success doing so. Seeker sent out.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to get on that.
But he gets a trade. Marv trades him out, though, and that's essential because normally he was able to spiral the backhand card in no man's land, nothing to do.
Holy shit,
Utility
nice.
work on point from Optic as 11's going to be beckoning on the board. and Sadak
Nutella,
and
be
Les,
ready.
They were far away. They
Is
were
it
on the other
called?
side of the map. This isn't looking good for them here, and it looks like Optic have the solution that they'd been missing for those first couple of rounds. Effectively trading out one of those key players who was
I
able
ate,
to
like,
really
I don't
tear
know,
through them
20
early on.
minutes ago.
Les and Sadak, what do you do with this? How do you clear these
Yeah, me
positions?
too.
So little to play with still. And yeah, the
standing.
crossfire's golden. Timing great on the peak.
Yeah,
Double face
nice.
and Optic keep 4 standing.
1
and make it to
HP.
11.
Big round there, and a big win considering how those rounds have traditionally played out towards a site.
Huh? Wait, what did I say?
Aspas, I said, finds the first
Why did you
here,
say
but
5?
the spacing perfect this time around from Optic. And willing actually to invest behind this engagement. Smoke's a little deeper as well. They want to open up these sight lines now on site, as opposed to just assuming the best possible scenario that nobody's going to pressure on the back of them. I think actually it's on the back of the Seekers being invested. Right?
Oh
They wanna make
yeah,
sure
in
that
the
they
last
maximize the value off that ultimate.
guess 4
Actually, we've
days.
seen a heavy B-lane from Optic.
I ate 2 at the first day, and then always like 1, 1, 1.
See the investment of the ult very early on here, not finding much value.
I think.
I mean, nobody able to really backfill that through Hookah. There's 4 towards long here. It's only FNS there. And he's conscious of the TP crunch. He has to be. Being the only man on that side.
The only problem that Optic has is the
Curious
entry.
now what the next step is for Optic. Are they going to just cut
We're
sound
abusing
here
a
and
bug and what bug?
hope for the best in terms of the rotation? There's no follow-up pressure on that.
Sage for out of the map. There's still a bug like that? On which map?
They're just going to do what looks like probably a burst piece here if there is a flash to come off it. There is Crash, he's got it in hand. And there it is, straight through we go. Les completely blind, has to dip his way back in. Marv can at least find Sassy on the way through here in this bloodlust. You can see Sadak once in. Ye's still there, but gets deleted. Sadak still holding. Pancada trades it well as well. Making sure they at least keep numbers, but look who remains.
Look at Victor.
30 seconds
Find and Haven.
Victor is behind the wire. Pancada turns it. Marv in the 1v2. Unnoted. Espas seems to be considering it. It's done though. Mars found him, and now a 1v1. Pancada already noted the back of the site as well. He was
oh god, sorry.
What the fuck? How was I read? See?
Not there!
Why? Pancada still standing. And Loud still alive. It's 11-11. These two teams, you can't get between them right now.
Right
it is looking like it's coming down to the wire here.
You see Marv just considering the TP there if he can slip away, but I mean he needs another 10 seconds on the clock for that to work. Sadak though,
pretty much up to both.
This re-aggress to prevent Optic from garnering site control here. Pancada finding that kill as well onto Victor. That could have really turned
Look,
things
they
around.
upped their quality to like 360p.
All tied up here. Tour de force available. Optic.
Nice.
You want
String
to play,
together this
let's
purchase.
play.
No ultimates on the other side, but Aspas one away. Less one away. Sadhack one off the Seekers as well.
Oh, yay. Don't fuck
Can
this up.
Ye pave the way? Can he find this opener?
He's trying it. You could see before the intention, but again, this utility is making
Marv's
a
found
problem.
one.
Marv's done really well to find Pancada. He was the one keeping those two players kind of somewhat safe in shower, but now this should at least allow for a plant. You might take some damage.
Yay!
Aspas! How do you have the right to find two? Spots one, try and make a run for it. He's trying to clear this out. No one close. Great work from Marv, keeping composure under these pressure moments.
3v3.
Now we see what happens. Zanak with the spray, tries to find it, gets it.
Why
FNS
is
just
he
completely
peeking
revealed.
that?
Victor though, the Seeker, he's going to take
Got
down
paint shells again.
Zanak. And you're right, paint shells back around. Sassy and Les, what do you do with this? Marv can still be a nuisance. They have to clear one. Sassy's going to take down Victor. The paint shells aren't going to do enough here, as now it's all on Marv in a 1v2. Diffuse going to come in. He finds one. He takes it off the Diffuse, but it's Sassy.
It's so
still
close,
to find
man.
it, to get Loud to 12.
3 HP.
My
Marv
God,
comes
they need to win
excruciatingly
free.
close to
We
winning
are
that
there
one.
forever.
And Optic now.
Dire Straits
The
now.
thing is as
Backs
well,
against the wall.
62% voted for Optic.
And so again, this time around, you see how eager they are to prevent Victor from playing
That they get
late
those
here in
kills,
showers.
that's just bad.
It's so close.
And he had a slightly longer angle. So
Yeah,
so-
you can see exactly.
Dorothy, why did you say Discord? I don't see anything.
A sigh of relief.
I see Discord.
It's OT.
He sent me something.
Or it's Loud with that
The
too.
bugs.
We go
Inside
once
the
again.
wall.
And the money is shoddy from Optic.
Why is
down
that
on
possible?
Spectres. Whatever they
Interesting
can
though.
scrape together. Oh, I
Okay.
want to respect that utility early on though.
Actually now with Aspas doing
Enemy mob.
this much damage from showers, you can see Optic actually now leaning the complete opposite way.
Okay,
They're
come on. They have 3
to
ults.
dig him out of that position. They retrieve the orb, Showstopper online.
Loud has
Viper's
one.
Bit available,
Could
Orbital
get a
Strike
second
available.
one.
Optic could do this, Lauren.
If they're lucky, a third one, but
I
that
look at the
really
man
doesn't give
Aspas.
anything that much.
Look at Sassy over here. Look at this. Sadak's coming over. They still have yet to clear him. Victor gonna go full force. He finds Sadak, but Sassy is still alive. Victor finds Sassy. Pancada's here. Aspas is still here. He's been deleted by Victor. And now a 2v2. And look what they've got. Less still
Rotate,
with that judge.
TP,
It ain't
TP
ideal.
out.
And Pancada's position
Look
noted.
at hit the TP.
TP
There
time.
we
Get
go,
out of there.
yeah.
It worked out enough. It's time to go. And Les is on just a foot race at the moment.
That's the only
Spectre is not
thing you
much.
can do there.
It might be enough to take down Victor. Oh, and Molly is divine at this time.
Wait.
Pops the ult to try and find a way through to facilitate the push out from CT here. But it also draws attention. Pancada's not coming through this way. He's coming through from Hookah, and they are none the wiser. This could be the brick in the small of the back of Optic. There's less trying to keep all those eyes
They're
on
gonna
him.
win
Do not
this
look
if
anywhere
they're
else.
not
I
gonna
am the
check
problem
Hookah.
for you. Pancada desperately trying to clear. Does he spot anyone?
24 HP
No.
though.
And Victor staying on site, Marved, sitting towards long.
Did Victor spot that?
I don't know if he did. Marved and Victor just need to hold. Pancada starts to close in. The barrel
Nice.
shows. And now one more player less. What can you do? What can you find? Victor so low on HP, but he's still alive. He's still breathing. But he's going to lose his teammate. Marv goes down. Another diffuse. He's just going to try and sit this.
Nice.
The time is
Ace,
away of Victor. It's 1 HP is all he needed. We're tied up. It's 12-12. It's OT.
Switching sides.
Victor finds the ace to force overtime here on Bind. Can you believe it,
Oh,
Lauren?
that kill was nasty.
I mean, this second half has been so back and forth. Both teams adjusting perfectly as the rhythm of this game has changed. Without breaking a sweat,
Holy,
seemingly.
that was well played. Like really well played.
I'm having kittens up here.
Mate, I'm gonna have a seat in a moment. I'm gonna have to grab this screen with me down here.
I need you.
Now they have it on the ground. Oh, that looks so cool though.
This was like the unknown one. This was the unknown map.
Yeah.
This was the weird one. I mean, we've got Breeze, Ice. Oh, there's so much goodness to this. We're back underway. It's OT between these two. Brazil's Loud up against North America's Optic, doing everything they can. It looks like Aspas wants to just tear them limb from limb, taking that early space and forcing them back into the shower. He knows what it's like to try and thrive in there. Victor!
What was that?
Get out of here!
Oh my god, yay.
Yay denies Sarsi. This is a shutdown. Optic keep in control. Aspas and Les only left to watch as the 1v3 would really call for some heroics. And I just don't think he's got it. Optic quick with this one.
I mean, Loud looked to get a little
Victor diff,
here towards A side.
Holy, they played that so well.
Comfortable there, holding on to site. The concern being, though, Optic felt a little flat in some of these attacking rounds. Now they have to fight. Well, yeah, cool. Unlucky Sadak.
Yeah, it's just chilling, actually.
I think you're right, though. That discomfort was certainly apparent.
29-17.
Very much, I'd say, in control for the dominant part of this. So probably the right option here for Optic to try and maybe address that coming in. Take almost pause for thought. Yeah,
I mean, the timeout being called here because a lot rides on this. Like I said, Optic didn't really come away with anything to sort of
really a lot
is
on this. They can decide if Optic gets a second map already and only needs one map to win the grand finals, or
get a little proactive on their defense.
If they get back down on 1-1. That's such a big difference.
To try and catch a grip on.
God.
What a series already.
Well,
like, you think at this point it's like a best of 3. It's like, this is map 2. I mean, yeah, if somebody wins it, it's like, yeah, cool, we could have.
No, I was talking to Gara and Dama.
Like I said, this veto for me could go the distance.
Okay, Optic, come on, like, don't fuck it up now. You got this.
My eyes is already flipped. Bind if Optic
get the second map, like, dude, Victor, pop the fuck off, get another ace.
For Loud, just because I liked how they looked on it.
Get the second map here.
Delivered enough to keep
All Loud
gets flipped.
Needs to get 2. I know, 3 in a row.
And we get this close affair. I mean, you can sit there and analyze the rest of the map orders. I'm sure the desk will.
Kinda want Loud to win.
Back in. What does Optic have for us now?
Why?
Again, this half of them wasn't great. However, Loud.
Did you just go against Yay?
Have put 4 players towards A. Les is very alone. He will have support on the way. Sassy's made it over here in time, but again, Optic have built a lot of pressure up on Long already. They've taken at least one of the 2 steps that you need here. And now, take a little bit of that space back. Okay, they pulled over an additional player as well.
Fan of minimal skins, I know that.
I'm done.
Could still be called upon here to hold down this.
I actually like one of them. I don't know which one it is.
TP or even peel away from this.
Probably
presented, but
a sheriff.
He's actually going to miss that one. The investment of the poison orb now. Optic might actually decide to follow through.
I don't know if they noted this. Les has pushed back up on it. They have no idea. While that flash came through, Les took the advantage. I love that play from him. So brave to do it in these moments. As Jay tries to do does deal with him well. Gonna switch to the secondary.
I thought it just pulled out. Like, nah, man.
Try and shut him down. Aspas even on the case here. But again, we're on 30 seconds. Where is the rest of Optic in this case? Trying to break through towards Long. TP taken, rotations pulled, but the player still stands. It's Pancada.
Crashes.
Look at Crashes.
Oh my god, Crashes. They know. They know, though. They know.
No way are they checking on this? And okay, we've got to spin across because Pancada's doing similar scenes. He was waiting very late towards that A side. Sadek crashes, and Pancada's kept space, but you can see that utility just remaining on the side there. So again, they must be aware of this. FNS finds Pancada, that's huge. And now it's all the players coming back in. They've addressed the unknown. They found the player they did not note before.
Why would you cry?
one kill on the Viper's pit
I don't
for
know.
FNS as well. It's an awkward position to get it going though.
Because something is not as I planned.
It's so good.
Oh my god, only one.
Oh no.
Sassy. He's
Yes,
got
there
shots
is. Yes,
on him.
no.
Sassy's got his billion HP,
No.
really. Takes some shots to damage. Victor needs to play
Okay, you won.
so composed here. Keep the pressure up.
He got him.
Right,
Oh my
Sassy.
god.
It's 14 to 12. Optic have done it in OT.
I told you, Victor.
That's two now
Victor
on the board
didn't.
for the boys, and they are looking hot to
The
trot it.
raise.
Victor finds the ace to force overtime, then clutches up from that trademark position in showers. Again, so much to work
Yeah,
with
that's
in
the
post-plant.
huge difference now. Now Optic is up
Beautifully
2
done by
maps.
Optic.
Optic are laying
And
foundations right now.
Loud would
The
need
brick
3
by
maps
brick
in a row
mentality
to
coming
win.
into play step by step.
I
They
got
are
Twix
doing
with
this.
salt
They are
caramel.
building
No.
their own house here in
No, no, no.
Reykjavik, taking over what
Say
any
nice,
legacy was
but
left
more
because
like
they
you
have just put up a
chiller.
stunner of a performance at 14 to 12 here.
Nice.
Map 2, of course, being a
Uh-huh.
best of 5, but we still have plenty to see.
Who won?
But
Optic.
Yay, for me,
Optic won
really
the second
stepped
map.
up after not having necessarily a quiet game, but he was really finding a little bit of form later in this as well. We had clutch after clutch. Victor, what a performance from him.
I mean, yeah, he ended up pulling a 30 bomb there, out of left field. I'm just looking at that, I'm like, wait a minute, okay, fair enough. And Victor as well, like you said.
Victor, dude.
I mean, so pivotal in the post-plant for
Okay, let
Optic.
me
I mean,
do
the
a
few that they're
prediction.
actually
Who is
able to
gonna win
comfortably
map
get
3?
into. Constantly a threat.
And
Marved
that's
as well. Hundreds of 5 first bloods here. On the Brimstone as well. It's just like,
Bring me with the stick,
yeah,
baby.
fair enough.
For me, again though, Aspas was so close to breaking Optic in that game. Genuinely, he was a conundrum that they were struggling to handle, and he has been so sharp with it as well. Good game for him, sassy as well. We had actually a good performance from Loud. This was no
I
quiet
go
performance by any
different
means.
route. Okay,
But again,
have a nice one, dude.
somehow Optic
Hope
just
to see you again later.
elevated again here.
And
39
again,
on
if
the
you
first,
wanna
now
tell me
14 on
why
the second.
like
I don't
something's
think
wrong,
they can
dude,
get
just
any
hit me
closer,
up
maybe
on
double
DMs.
OT. I don't know how we're going to keep expanding on this.
Wait,
Because
is your
Breeze
sub
now
gun or is
is
it
the
just
next
visual?
destination, and I don't know where that goes.
I mean, I'm leaning
Huh?
towards this being Loud
My
responding
stop
here
is
with a map victory. It's
Is it?
huge that Aspas is able to have a pop-off game here, because coming in, he's going to be pivotal in terms
Has
of
to be.
moving
Go
over to
all
that
in,
jet
pussy.
on the Breeze in terms of expectations
done.
at least. So big win there,
Thank you.
considering he did have a quieter time on Ascent.
No,
Loud
no,
still
no,
did
no,
very
no,
well
I'm
on
not
Ascent.
going,
So it's not to say
thank
that
you.
they crumbled without him popping
What
off,
the
but it is massive for him to come up and have a big
No.
performance here on Bind.
Absolutely, and I want to see that carry on,
Thank you.
because we've seen
Yeah,
this
yeah.
now from the Optic players. I want to see it back in from Loud time and time again. I want a full best of 5. Don't let this end too early. Okay,
Nice
let's go
leg.
the distance here. And before we do, we're going to go to a break. No, we'll be back by the desk.
I love this leg. Thank you.
Oh, do you?
Oh my god, that's bad right now. Okay, stop. Stop. Why even? Like, it doesn't make sense. I don't have anything open.
Maybe it's just, you know? Oh, Disney.
Picture.
See? This one grill was Lizzie McGuire.
Huh?
An actress. The grill.
The grill.
The first grill. No, not Kim Kardashian, not Kendall, not.
Press play. Don't pause, press
Wait, don't you still have my PayPal link?
I don't know.
You buy something.
No.
Okay, but I'm either gifting a sub or you're gonna buy one. And it's both going over my PayPal. So, what do you want?
Flex.
What? Did you?
I'm gonna wait in a second.
Okay, I'm gonna do a short break. You commentate what's going on. Easy. Okay? Easy, easy.
It's not gonna be a by the way. Ah no, it's allowed.
What?
Oh,
wait. Hello? What's happening? Ah. Thanks for the 11 months. Maybe that's
done.
going over my account.
No!
I will be right back. Easy.
No.
Yes, I didn't do a break in 2 hours. Be right back.
Didn't do a break in 2 hours.
Hey, what is happening right now?
Thanks for 11 months. That goes over my PayPal account.
What? It is! Why can you say anything against that?
You could pretend, you know?
Optic, they are one step
I didn't
closer
want to do
lifting
that.
a trophy here at Masters Reykjavik after that performance on a bind.
done.
I'm back on the
I'll
desk
be right back.
with a Doug Baller and Sideshow. That wasn't easy though. That could have really, in the end, Baller gone to the side of Loud.
Yeah, really. I mean, Aspas was popping off. There were so many ridiculous moments there where there's heroics on the side of Loud that kept them in that game. But Optic found the thread down the line and really made the difference.
It was an insane comeback, honestly, because the beginning of the second half was not going their way at all, and I thought, Optic's attack side is looking pretty limp here. This could be a real
Hope
danger.
he doesn't
Both
have
of these maps have
headset
gone in a
on.
somewhat similar way, where you start to believe in the comeback, and then Optic just managed to pull it out at the end.
It should bait you just when you're fully committed to it. I think Ye had himself an insane map, right? And again, it's very much Ye. We were actually talking about this while the map was going on. It almost feels like if Ye's not dropping a 30 bomb, we're like disappointed.
Yeah, well, he did
but he was back.
Yeah, he absolutely did, and they managed to take down Aspas, the final boss
Wait, did
from
I
Brazil.
battle Loud?
He put up an electric performance, 29 kills, pulling out so many impact plays, left, right, and center in that second half, but just couldn't get it.
I want to go back to what you were saying, Josh, because you mentioned Optic's attacking half and how it hadn't looked great. I think, to be honest, in this series, they have looked a little lackluster. I think the mid-round calling hasn't been there like it was. Defensively, Finesse is Defensively, Finesse is reading them like a book, but on attack, the mid-round calling hasn't looked as good as it has throughout the rest of the tournament, but this felt like a changing moment for me. The mid-round call to go ahead and flip the map, go through Telly, rotate back. You drawn off the rotations, and yeah, they didn't get to the Viper Spit in time. That would have been really dope. But it's that kind of thing that I think we've grown to expect from Finesse, and honestly, on the first map, it felt a little lacking. Remember, they only had 3 rounds. This one lacked 2.
The desk at the beginning, before myself and Doug popped up, said that Optic are in the best shape, the best form they've ever been in. And I completely agree with that. We've seen these players in the grand final situation before, but the fluidity, the individual performances, and that calling from FNS has just been sublime.
I mean, let's talk about the fact that Optic have been here before. You guys can see on your screen, the last time they were at a grand final, Bala, it was tears, it was sad. They were 3-0'd by Meg.
You could tell in that match that they were lacking the experience. They were lacking the mental fortitude to be in a grand finals against a team like Meg. This time around, it's completely different. The entire tournament, since that opening match against Ursha, they've looked confident, they've looked like they know what they're doing, and they're changing and doing things throughout the tournament that really makes you wonder what happened. Where'd that old Optic go?
Yeah. I mean, they are one map away now from reversing it completely and just taking the 3-0 sweep. And yeah, it's a map that it's normally their permaban, but at the same time here, there is a chance that Loud just crumble completely.
I think on the other side, we've got to talk about Breeze. We've got to talk about the fact that that's Optic's permaban. I think if there ever was a time for a comeback, it would be Breeze.
Don't say the fateful words, Doug. Don't say them.
This could be a Meg Haven situation. Last time they were here in the grand final, like Bala just described, they got 3-0'd. One of those maps that they lost on was the permaban of Meg. Bala, do you feel like this could be a similar situation here?
Yeah, this time they're holding on to the long end of the stick instead of the short end in the best of 5 veto situation. But that's the reason I was talking on Ascent, how that I don't think was a must win, because for me, I actually
can't.
look at Optic.
I hear everything.
Again, it's a new team. This is a team that every time they're losing on a map, they come out with something new, right? every time they haven't played a map in a while, they're starting to lean away from it. For example, Fracture, which we saw throughout this tournament, get evolved. They come out with something new, something practiced, something that looks good. And in that grand finals where they did play Breeze, they played a troll comp. So you know that they were hiding something.
I mean, troll comp or a real comp, I don't think you'll really see FNS play. If they want to run Jet Chamber, their comp really
What about
doesn't.
3K Pacific?
Their
Is
roster
it you?
doesn't allow for it. I think if we're going to talk must-win maps, Loud, not only is this a must-win map because they're down 2-0 in the BO5, but you have to be able to take away your opponent's permaban. You simply have to win here, and that for a myriad reasons. But if they do, there is a serious threat that we go to an electric map 5, an unbelievable giga banger of a BO5 series, the likes of which will remove all of the jaded nature of Pansy's mind and reset her back to her naive youthfulness. That's the kind of game.
What are you?
She's got her arms up in the air right now.
How much copium are you on right now, Josh?
But if you think about the maps that are coming up, it's Breeze, Optic's permaban, and then you'd be going into Icebox where we've seen success from them before. I think Optic have showcased an ability to really prep heavy for the beginning half of a series, and they've done a great job here. But Loud have to get their mental back in right now.
Absolutely they do. But even still, I think that map 5 is a bit of a reach, right?
Yeah,
because you're going to Icebox, and that was a 13-11 where Les popped off. This series, he has been relatively absent.
He's been quiet, yeah. It was like the game of Les's career, to be honest. And we mentioned it at the beginning. How do you ask someone so young with such little experience on a stage as big as this to go, hey man, we need you to do that again?
I will say that if we bring it back to Breeze, Bartlett, you talked about how Optic, they have what it takes to bring out something new. They played this map 5 times, 4 different compositions, and they still haven't looked good on it, Bartlett. So
I mean, Lifetime, they haven't really played it much. They're 1-3. They only really played it at before Masters Berlin and at home.
Is that?
Okay. Right.
Well, we're into the Prime Gaming Agent Select, and Marved is playing Chamber.
And this is why I was saying I don't feel like it was a troll comp before, the way that they shifted the roles around. This makes more sense to me. But FNS is not the kind of guy that you want really playing on the Chamber. That's more of what, I mean, Victor tried it previously. Marv's going to try it here today. They want Ye to be playing the Jet, and they want fragging potential, huge amounts of it, coming from the Chamber. And FNS, he's been amazing today, but he's not normally that kind of player that you can rely on. This comp, though, puts Victor more in his role where he can have impact.
Well, Optic, they've come out with something new here. Pansy and Hypok, what do you make of this?
I just feel we're going to find out how deep this rabbit hole goes, right? This is like Wonderland right now with these two, and I don't know if we're Alice or who is at this point, because Optic pulling out a curious comp. Now, what do you make of this?
I mean, it feels a little more comfortable seeing the names next to the agents. I mean, Marv is lethal in that lurking position, right? He's been such a key late round piece for Optic in a number of different ways. Could this be him finding another comfort pick here for him?
But let's go back to the realms of reality. Let's find a little bit of composure here and talk this through.
Let's get real. Let's get real.
Speaking of technical pause,
a little bit of time to talk about that, I guess.
Brilliant. No, we do need to talk about not only the fact that I am very jaded. Thank you, Desk. Appreciate that one. And I'm willing to be made a believer, right? I'm willing to let this happen. But coming back to what we expect to happen here, this should be Loud comfortably finding this map.
Nice.
Should be, yeah. I mean, again, we're going to test the recovery factor of Optic, or at least the prep
Starting
factor,
much
the innovation
with technical
sort of factor, whether or
pause.
not they've cooked up anything that's going to really, really work for them here on Breeze. I mean, you could argue that there's a bit of tape to work from, how well they can apply that here. We've seen that demonstrated very, very well previously by Optic. I'm very doubtful. I'm very doubtful. That's the issue, because you always talk about, yes, these are power players, but that switch up a role can really kind of upset the tempo, you know, the comfort in communications, timings, things like that. It just, these slight adjustments can really throw things off. And Optic, where they have looked best is having this robust support system, utility investment. Yes, we're going to build around Ye here, but can Marv really deliver on that role? Again, on the attacking side, eyes don't naturally draw towards him as much.
I think
back
when
before the
I
first
consider
kill.
this game, I'm trying to think of what sort of scoreline would bring me back to normality. What do I need to see from Loud that makes me go, okay, we get to unlock the full best of 5, right? Like that's
Oh,
obviously what
Optic
we want
attacking
here.
this time.
And I do
They
need a commanding
started
score
match
line.
with
I
technical
need
pause
almost
just for
denial
you.
of any
Oh.
double digits near Optic. I need
Thank
them to
you
look like,
for
hey,
doing
there's
this.
a reason that we play this map and you don't. So, again, I do need to see a little bit of confirmation of brilliance here from them, because they've had some very close maps and it can be arduous in those sort of games, and this should be quite carefree for Optic to an extent if you think about the pressure and each way it applies. So
Oh no, if you would just know. If you would just
gonna cop a little bit of damage and just flash through it.
Oh,
Victor.
Victor.
Pass in the heels. I thought he had no chance of that. Gonna dip away just before the shock dart comes in as well. Dink towards Sadak and crashes. Gonna find one. Jump peeking on 3 HP. Of course you are, Victor. Gonna fall back away
I
from
don't
this.
like
Jay's
the
gonna catch in the
bringing.
cross
I
as
bet
well. There are
9K.
layers to this.
Wait, why
Good
did
on
you bet 9k?
Good choice.
Love a bit of Shrek.
You know, jumping there from left on a
No
wild
trade.
swing.
0 trade
Yeah.
potential on that.
Okay, Pancada.
Optic are giving them nothing.
Watch this.
The literal green wall is
Pancada.
still up. They have to go through so much to even try and find a way back into this. Sassy and Panicata, what are you going to do? Okay, Marv's found already one of them.
Yeah.
This is clean. That's 5 alive for Optic.
Optic give no opportunity back into sight there for Loud. Again, less, I've got to say, just desperation to find something. Jump peeking across double doors. Again, Aspas, if he's going to be playing this
3 HP.
position, he has to be very, very careful.
Sure.
I think a lot of these hits are going to come through. We talk about the support system, the utility usage for Optic. They can isolate him and find that kill.
Wow.
And it gives the
Oh, cool.
opportunity to have a plant towards main as well. They don't have to save plant.
The
On
more
right
I
side of
look
this
at the
pyramid,
Loud's
they can plant it open.
logo, the less ugly it is.
Now it's
How?
far does this
It's
go?
like you
I mean,
look at this
what-
and
what can
you
FNS do
think
as
like,
well as an in-game leader?
it could be more ugly.
I'm done.
There is a trap to this. And
Like it's not the
that
limit.
should be an indicator of something, but can he use
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Come on, try and get around,
Victor.
and Victor's like, no.
No, no.
No
I'm still
nonsense.
watching that. And for me, it's
Yay.
how much can FNS do on a map like this?
Yay.
Trying to call a whole new look. You've been given, you know,
Come
a new set
on,
of cards to try and play with.
Sova!
Completely different card game to try to work out. And for now, it's still looking kind of
They have to
flawless.
complete the A side for free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See if Pancada invest.
Okay, maybe
Find anything
maybe
here, but-
Pancada.
Yeah, he has so much control, so much space here, and actually that's going to be spotted out. Finds the wall bang as well.
Right, fair
Maybe
enough.
You can
Boncoda.
see the smiles on the faces in
Oh,
the
no.
player cams. Yeah, that's he
Boncoda.
Pancada.
Oh
Sweet.
my.
as well.
Flawless as
Yeah,
well.
actually on the other side of things, it's a little bit of a role switch up as well to have Pancada be the one to move across to the chamber.
It's been 2 flawless rounds, right?
Yeah, back to back.
They walked into the.
Is it happening?
No.
All right. We'll check back in
One
5 rounds or so, I guess.
Yeah.
Remaining.
Give me like 2 full gun rounds, and I'll tell you.
Oh, cool. Watch this. Now, Optic is gonna win.
I just feel
bonus.
like we're watching like the possibility of something great.
Nah, I don't think
but
so.
then, you know, reality.
It's still
wake
really
up
hard to
and it just
lose the
doesn't
bonus,
happen
even though
anymore.
they're
Sadak
playing
just
well.
getting
Oi,
into it with the
Kaio,
underhand
so
flash is
risky,
so
so
good.
risky.
Aspas and Sadak, I love that play, just crunching towards middle. Like, guys, you've been running this. We know what you're up to. Not going to happen again. Yay with the upgrade, though, going to dive on in, gets himself a rifle, and actually has facility now to cross towards A.
Awesome.
They're going to be able to get that side cross
Enemy
in.
mod.
There could be a flank coming in, though, so there is a bit of a time limit towards it. Working towards that spike going down.
Obviously the traps removed with
Oh,
Mark
you're
forward.
lucky.
Victor has to opt towards that
Optic
safe
plants it.
Pancada's here so early.
Yeah, when do they even consider
Watch
this?
this. He's
When
gonna
does this
win.
become something that
Look,
internal
look.
clock determines is a problem?
Okay,
They're so
your
dedicated
turns.
towards...
Oh,
the shot comes out from Pancada. He doesn't find what he
Oh,
wants, but it's a
wow.
trade.
Yeah.
Let's find Victor, and Crashes goes
Oh,
right
wait,
back
what?
in. Yay, what?
Oh
Excuse
my
me,
god.
Oh,
This is not meant to be what you're doing here. You're on the bonus round. Yeah, he's barely alive, but it doesn't matter. It's still a body to try and get past Sassy. Has to overextend to find Crashes. He pushes
Wow.
him, and Crashes finds him. Okay, maybe I'm aboard.
Aye,
Maybe.
aye.
Maybe. That's 2 standing. 2 rifles now come through. That's 3 on the board. And they can push the money right back down for Loud here.
Crashes, man. Goes huge, finds this first kill. Then the second, actually the follow-up, the swing from Yay to secure that kill onto Pancada.
Put the rest
He
onto
was the
Optic.
threat in that round, Lauren. As soon as Marv falls, so much
On
space
the
to be
bet.
taken.
I only bet
Like I said, the
3K.
timing, he's so early. As soon as the spike's planted.
I don't know. I thought it's you. Wait, why did you only bet 3k?
that is a massive
I
swing.
told you, and I only had
Converting the bonus
6k.
here.
And talking about
And
pressure,
then
that puts it
I
right
already
back.
came
why I
back.
bet
Right? Like, hey, this is your map, remember?
6k
This is the one
more.
that we don't
6
play.
more K.
You better turn up now. This is when you start getting a little worried,
Well,
get a
I
little
see,
nervous.
so not a
There's
deal.
already Ye starting to feel himself pushing further in towards the site. A quick beheading towards Sassy, but you can see Sadek trying to get right into
What
it.
the fuck?
Crashies
Clean.
quelling the problem as Aspas did slip the net. Let's
Oi.
find Jay. Okay, they are still being a huge problem here, and I kind of like that. Getting under the skin.
You're loud. Wanna play eco the whole game?
3v3, but look at the HP here. Less on 5, Aspas on 21.
He has a weapon now.
Handle to work with, but
At least less has a weapon.
lots of
Ooh,
rounds.
they fucked up.
Going to find one onto Crashies though.
Absolute
But look
shots
at
and
the
a half.
wall. The wall's going to cut them off.
That's 2 of them though. Can they trade it effectively if they do go through that? Let's see if they can make it right. Oh, he gets outdone. Les has got him. And this could be the answer right back out of the FNS. The Kingmaker himself has to deliver. Stand and do anything. No, Aspas waited so patiently.
Oh cool, now
Finds the timing,
throw all
finds the
your
defuse,
weapons
and loud.
and go eco again.
Stark reminder, this should be their map.
Convert that Thrifty again after conceding the bonus. Optic is still going to be pretty flush in terms of the finances.
Yeah, they've got 9K.
Up to 9k.
With ult.
Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing. With finding 3 rounds unanswered, Crashies, Ye,
Look at
and
this
Victor
view.
all now sit on their ultimates.
Could be us there. But
You
you're
will
in
be able to
Germany.
spread the funds
And
as
I'm
well.
not.
to make sure
Fuck,
Mark's
hello.
a rifle. Loud of,
Come here then.
I'll be honest, especially in these buy rounds,
But
they
it's
have
not
to start
Germany. I
preventing
want
Optic
this
from
view.
finding a
Wow,
plant.
okay,
Also
sorry.
finding the first blood. 'Cause Optic,
You know, sorry that I
haven't
can't
even seen
provide
Ye
that
yet.
for you.
The willingness to dig so deep towards
Like
spawn.
what the fuck? Just plant some
First
trees,
time actually
make
Optic
a
lean towards B
sea.
in the early round, and there's a
What
Viper's
the fuck is
bit
your
to deal with.
problem?
But I like this from Aspas already starting to walk
Imagine
tube as
that
well.
would
It,
be
just,
you.
it instantly allows for rotation. I really like
That
that.
works.
Look at the setup
Get out of my way.
towards Archers.
Get out of my way.
See Pancada
No, get
tucked in
out
deep.
of my
Sassy
way.
actually going to clear out with the owl drone.
I'm so prepared for this.
Yeah.
Powerless.
No
Powerless.
snake bite either.
Oh, okay. Yay. What you got for us here? It's not clean enough.
Oh shit.
Loud are so prepared for that. That was
Wow.
a gorgeous round from them. Perfect rotations, beautiful positioning, even with everything that Optic brought out there. It
Ugly
made
logo,
no
let's
odds to it. And
go.
just that picture alone from Aspas taking so much space, patience being delivered.
Which is why it's kind of key for Optic to remain in this default, at least show presence elsewhere. I mean, like I said, this is the round where the Viper's bit's invested. It's the first time that Optic have lent this way. And whether or not Loud can have that sort of
Where's that,
comfort
under B?
in any of the other rounds that Optic decide to explore towards B. We'll have to wait and see, but... So yeah, that's going to swing right back in favor of Loud, and actually on the back of the Thrifty conversion. Look at their funds now. Aspas immediately punishing Ye. Get a key engagement towards Tube here.
That's really setting the bar, isn't it, going forward of, hey, that's a fun fight has to happen.
Hello.
Glasgow kiss from the Owl drones. It's Marved actually now. The back of Sassy being forced back. Interesting here is there's lots of space that Optic are able to find. The wall's going to go up, but
On the range.
Baited the drop. I'm wondering if they'll be able to find any value off the back of that, if anyone gets a little bit hap-handed. Yeah, that's okay. So it's going to kind of reassure that there is still a play here, but Mars found Pancada, so
Victor's
again,
found one as well.
Yeah, this is huge.
Okay.
They've been able to just slip a little bit deeper as Crashies threading the needle, but just want to play around the place. Going to try and find an extended fight with Aspas. Not
My
pretty enough
God.
to make it work there. Now you look at these positions. Sadak, noting one on the way back in. Aspas aware of it too. Good work to clear.
okay, it's
Now the two isolated on the side. Marv drifting across. Got a little bit, but it'll at least allow for the plant to come in.
Okay, they're plants.
Marv has to be key in this, though.
It's over.
And I guess that's
finds one.
one way to do it. Starts well and now can hit that rotation. And you've got to look at the other side of things for FNS. He has to play his life here.
The plant is open, so Marv now repositioning. Can actually be in a position to bail FNS out. If he just tucks into brick, sorry, and then Marv can take first contact.
He's got to play a little bit deeper. If he goes down first, it's all for nothing. FNS takes that first real contact. That's lovely work. The push and pull between the two. Sadak
one target.
Optic toying with them now. Converting the round, and they did need it to get back on track
No,
here.
no,
Keep
no,
that
no.
scoreline building in their way. 4-2 here.
textbook stuff. Once again, Marv repositioning, allowing FNS, like I said, to tuck in behind bricks. At that point, feels so comfortable for Optic. That's the opener as well. Marv finding a key fight towards B, and actually Victor on the other side, things following up.
Choose the target.
Beautiful round from Optic.
Destroy the target. Then choose another target and destroy another target.
I feel like they're playing
You should play in
really
Masters, Weber. You know
no
how to
expectations
play.
on them, at least in this map on its own, but a complete parallel to how Loud will be feeling, in my mind. Substantial pressure, have to deliver on a map
are you
that's
really
meant
doing
to be
that
in their
to me?
favour.
What?
Obviously at this sort of scoreline, has to happen now.
Making fun of me.
I'm not making fun.
You're
Optic
making
can
fun of me.
find another opener here towards B. It's
Find
a slow
another
approach here.
opener.
To the minute mark on the clock.
No.
This time around, actually Loud
Find
playing a little
another
deeper.
opener.
No.
Is he gonna get a pick or is he get a pick?
They're actually going to spot out a lot
Oh God.
with that
Bam,
swing.
bam, bam.
Resets it. I mean, it's again going to be sassy from Archers.
I'll be on red alert, right?
Yeah, I mean, less.
No.
He's got to stay alive here. I mean,
No.
Oh.
yeah, on the other side, Optic actually peel away from this.
I'm trying to see if Ye's gonna be able to get given an angle. Yeah, he did get given an angle. They maybe thought they were hitting the brakes for a second, and Sassy gets punished, as does Less, and now the rotations are desperate. They're trying to get towards the right place, and even just this to cut off the vision. FNS is gonna lock down the sidelines. They can get that spike across now and safely get that plant in. Marv waiting. Just eats the flash.
No, please.
Dead and gone. Buried. It looked like he almost got away, but caught in the end by Sadak and keeps a little bit of chance here. For the Loud side, still paranoid about middle having to take the time to clear. Aspas forced to do so, but Ye's isolated Sadak and no trade could have been
Closer.
found.
Look to the left. Come closer. Look to the left.
Spots a barrel, takes a life. And now the 1v2 Aspas. How much can one man do here?
Aspas.
He's still got a little bit of time with this, but Victor, the only one he's really noticed.
Yes.
Good tag, but no frag. Victor's still alive.
No.
And you can see the readjust as well. Crashy's closing in, and he's got no idea of it. Crashies. The surprise on the corner, and Optic. They look pretty good here, Mike. I'm getting worried for Loud.
Yeah, I'm already worried, and it's only
You just
5-2.
hate me.
It's still doable
Why?
here for Loud to string together some rounds. And
You know that
actually
they're
having the
listening to
benefit
you and
of
not listening to me, and
the
you
economy
never
at least being built up here.
supporting.
Pancada now sat on the tour de force, so you
A
can
little,
offset the
little.
purchase just a little bit. But they are going to pump the
A
brakes. They're
little.
going to call the timeout.
Just
They
because
have
they
to.
have an
This,
ugly
I said, when we
logo.
look at what this map means, right, for Optic, it's not necessarily
I'm
a throwaway.
supporting.
Obviously, you'd
What
love
if
to win
I?
it. That's just
What
stupid.
if I was a
However, what it is a
team
no
with
pressure map.
ugly logo?
I'm
Right?
done.
We don't have to
Stop.
because we've got the whole other map.
Anything's a bonus, right?
Exactly. We don't play this at all. This is, you know, we never really lead
Would
on this.
you
It's fine. We can play
still
fast, loose,
support
new roles coming
I'm
out.
done.
You flip the script, you look
I
at
would.
Loud.
I'm just
It is the
supporting
polar
Optic because they've Ye
Absolutely. Whether or not,
and Marv.
I mean, for me, it's got to be Aspas to really be the one to
And-
find some value in the early round here if Loud
Victor.
decide to switch things up. Because Optic, it's another example of you give them
Oh,
the space. They're
he's so
absolutely
down.
making it work here. Struggled a little bit
He's
on
like,
the attacking
what
side of
should we
Bind,
do?
but here they have so much control early on. Marv's able to get so deep twice now towards Nest and
Oi.
find an opener towards B.
His eyes.
And that's actually when Loud have preemptively rotated. They've got the right read.
Oh,
You keep throwing away rounds like that, it's
Nice,
going to be really, really
Vio.
difficult for them to establish any sort of foundation for this comeback.
that is tubes on the right
It is
side.
only 3 rounds.
Green ones.
Blade
Like
Storm
with
available,
green.
Tour de
I
Force
don't know.
available here.
It's
Now still have a chance. Actually, Sadhax does have
Ray.
his ultimate as well.
What's it called?
Radiant.
Potential here to deny
No,
a
what's
stacked
the-
up.
Radiant.
Excellent.
Yeah,
Radiant.
Radiant. Yeah.
That's what Optic
No,
decided
no,
to
no.
opt for.
Radiant.
If that might be the case, Aspas actually suppressed here, so he's out in no man's land without a dash.
Radiant. Oi, oi, oi,
Cleared
yes,
by the
pass.
drone, potentially he's not
Don't
cleared.
look there. Yay.
Flash almost perfect here.
They have no idea.
Oh,
Aspas can do
please.
so much damage. That's 2 already.
No.
Tries to go to the
Yeah.
third. Gets a rifle and gets to keep his life.
How do you not?
Unbelievable scene
Praise.
from Aspas.
Brace.
We said he had to be a proponent for this side
Praise.
to really propel them forward, and he's being just that. Crashies can't do anything to clear him.
Ace.
He is standing tall and holding the line for
Praise.
Loud.
Ace.
That's what they needed.
Aw.
The 4K, the prime gaming flawless, Lauren. Again, it's Aspas. Like I said, he needs to be the one to be the aggressor for Loud. The flash is almost perfect, Ads. I think he's scared to turn it. Doesn't matter anyway. He goes unchecked and punishes Optic for it.
One enemy remaining.
Just when you need him to as well. Finds a response. Finds Loud's third round. Actually, on the
Why
back of
didn't you
that, we'll
praise
get the operator
Aspas, by
online.
the way? It's just because he's from team with
Can
ugly
you
logo.
stop? Like, actually?
Real catapult into the next few rounds.
Aspas did good job. But Optic
Pretty
could
sure
fucking...
if I was a team with ugly logo,
can you
would
stop?
hate me.
Some double doors initially.
You can't stop, I guess. Okay, I get it.
Yeah, he's actually burnt up his dash pretty early on as well, so I mean, he sort of burst to this, but
No,
Marv will find an opener. That's over towards Pyramid.
Sad hack died.
That's from mid.
That's a problem.
That's
is
the
what
second
that is.
time as well. Sadak's been spotted jumping
Sad
here.
hack.
I mean, it'd be a hard trade.
I mean, again, he's
so
out
much
in
to worry
nowhere.
about,
He's out in no man's land.
And now he's feeling very alone.
Oh no.
The wall divide.
Oh no. Don't. I want to
That's in a
see. Yes.
Tricky spot. Two players on the other side, and he's paranoid about middle.
No.
There's nobody holding his double doors, so he has to worry about both angles here. Like, well, he has to worry about so many angles here.
Potentially
God,
so much. Obviously, we know where they are and where they aren't, but he's got no idea. And you can see
No dash.
No, he's now stuck.
he
and a
whiffed.
missed shot. It goes
no.
astray. Panic starts to set in.
Oh,
All the fear is starting to build up. He still holds it. He still holds the line. And you're absolutely right. While all this was happening, it was only ever 2 players. And even one of them makes it away. FNS makes a mad dash for it back towards that B
That's
side.
good
The
for
spike's
info
gonna go
though.
down.
They knew that there were
And
two
yes,
people
they're
at
going to be
least
able to
there.
get back here in time, at least to maybe challenge, but already
And they got
Optic
B
are gonna be able
for
to
free!
absolutely lock this
B
site
for
down. This
free.
is brutal for Loud now. Oh, and Marv's going to make it worse. A quick pick on Pancada, and he's not relenting at all. He wants to take this fight. He'll be the man you have to pass.
Oh, no,
37
no,
HP,
no.
but he's
Just
still
wasted all of
standing.
his bullets.
He has to finally relent a little.
Does he still have a bullet? I don't think
Leave it
so.
up to the others. Jay controlling middle, and they're getting nothing. Marv, the immovable man, still
Okay.
fighting through in this post.
No.
Ye's there,
Oi,
and Ye is the one to
Ye.
shut
Yeah,
down
yeah,
the
yeah,
account. Optic are pulling out all the stops here.
Beautiful response as well.
Yeah,
Aspas
I mean.
completely played out of that round.
3,
He's
2,
posted up.
2, 1, 1. Wow, that's
Still
cool.
in that shot, man.
Eventually finds one, but I mean, at that point, there's nobody else there to follow through. And actually, for FNS, it's almost like,
I
yeah, the
see.
operator's there.
Oh.
Guys, hit B.
Yeah.
Fast.
Even, yeah, it gives you
I
even more
see.
incentive, right? It's just like you're already kind
Yay or
of trending
me?
that way, so.
You
Yay
didn't
or
answer.
nay? It's yay.
I said
Yeah, this is
yay
tough
or
times.
me.
Brazilian
Oh.
fans,
You didn't
watch
answer.
this. You felt safe here, maybe. You thought this could have been the
You...
way back in the reverse sweep potentially, but Optic
Yay or
proving
nay?
their
It's
metal
yay.
after that lower bracket run, and you're right. It's
I
quick,
thought
it's
you said
pacey,
yay or
Ye's already able to
nay.
get dealt with. Quickly quelled by Aspas, who gets himself out of danger as well. He notes that there's more coming his way. The site will be at least kind of given up to an extent. Sadak's still
Oh,
fighting for
no.
it. The trade does come through.
Oh,
But
shit.
mid's already been questioned.
Oh,
Pancada
no.
fills the space, and Loud
I
holding on to
know.
this. Crashies, I
We
don't see this
like
happening for you.
everything
You now
that's
got so much to
happening
try and get
right now.
past. I mean, the man can turn that real easy. A cheeky underhand is not enough to get past Crashies. He knows where one is now, and they're going to know that there was that lurk in middle. He knows where these last two players are. Can he at least get the
Why?
point down? He barely 8 HP. And he might get the timing on this if he is able to get one and back away. Couldn't disengage, but once an attempt, that could have been something to truly fear going forward. But Les is alive, Les will get the defuse, and that will be 4.
Great discipline from the young player here for Loud as well, not to overpeak
Hello,
as soon as that
Les.
door opens. Actually, when things start falling apart for Loud. Pancada there, just in the nick of time. He's still nearly, thank God they were stacked up again.
Damn. Wow.
I felt like he almost hit that mode where it
Oh,
just
yeah.
lines up for you. Just
Wow.
full like Neo in the Matrix, just like everything makes sense. Well needed
Oh.
round there. The Brazilian side.
Holy.
La.
Keep that scoreline close.
Yeah.
Once again,
The
this is-
small
I
grill in
wanted
the
this
front
to
with
look
the-
clear cut, and that is something it certainly is not. Yeah. Yeah.
By a long shot as well.
No, but there shouldn't be depth, right? So that's something we do have to bring up.
Oh,
That if you're not playing a map on a regular
That's
basis against
cool.
high-tier teams, right, you shouldn't technically have
I
the depth to
expected
be
you
able
to
to
say that's
adjust all this
cool.
much. But again, this freedom that Optic are showing, these good, just kind
Mola.
of, not necessarily fast and loose calls,
Mola.
but just kind of
No.
feeling out the game is working very well for them.
Yeah, and ultimately
No.
that leans towards FNS, right? To be able to
Time out.
really get a
No.
read on the game and call decisively
No.
in the mid round, which we've seen, like that round
Him,
with
smoke.
Aspas
No.
on the operator towards A, right? As soon as
No.
that indicator
Oh wait,
is shown,
stage is different.
Optic are in a position to
Yeah.
capitalize on it immediately.
Didn't see it.
So you got to give credit where it's due.
I saw that. I
But
noticed.
Loud,
Look how
is
cool
this
it
the
looks.
start of them stabilizing a little bit here. If they can tie up this
Where
half,
is
it would
Mola?
be nothing short of a miracle in my eyes, especially with how it started.
World
Yeah, well,
hates
they've got to stem the bleed.
It's gonna go
They
backwards
were
now. It was
hemorrhaging
3,
rounds
2,
until the
2,
last few,
1,
they've been
1.
able to
And now it's
put a couple back on
1,
the board, but
2,
again,
2,
even
3.
just seeing the scoreline, it's still
3,
a
2,
little
2,
baffling to me.
1,
Never
1, 2, 2,
never
3.
been like this. And we do then have to turn the narrative and the idea of this game that this could be a 3-0 if it keeps going Optic's way. It does feel like it's going to stop, that Loud should have that capability, but Aspas already going walkabouts.
Oh no.
And this is the man
Well, Aspas is gonna have the timing here. Push, push.
In the position to find damage, but actually the Hunter's Fury from Crashies will find one. Sassy in response, nothing at all.
Nothing.
Marv is on the punish.
Get out of here, Marv.
Nothing at
Uncalled for almost, but so aware. So capable. Again.
Loud.
And they have a 4-3.
Les is kind of posted on that B side. You know where all these players are going to be. You know where Sassy is after the Hunter's Fury.
It's only because you're not supporting Loud.
CT and Victor waiting on the other side. Barrel shown, frag found, underhand, and this manager.
If you would just say, look to your right,
That's it, back
you would
away.
look to his
is
right
7.
and kill the guy on his
Sassy
right.
might even get hunted down here.
Now
Sassy,
tell
look
him,
to the right.
They need these
Check
rifles,
him.
Mike.
Yeah, he checked him, but he lost still. I can't do
Crashies
anything.
going to find the second.
Flawless.
It's a prime gaming flawless, Lauren. Loud. I mean, they're on the struggle bus now. They're staring down the barrel of an 8-4
Or they have
half.
they need to force.
What should have been a given coming to Breeze here. Crashies stepping up for Optic, 13 and 5, leading the
To
charge.
be
Yay
honest,
as well, 10
Loud
and 6.
played this
Optic
really
are
bad.
becoming the
They were
embodiment
even
of a
better in
nightmare right now.
previous
This was
games.
never meant to be the map this happened on. This is when you get those fever dreams just dragging you out of your sleep.
But
to a
still
reality
doesn't
just
mean
never
that you
expected,
shouldn't
because
support
this was,
them.
as said, meant to be the
Why?
safety
You're
net.
not
This was the map
supporting
that was
the
meant
team
if
that
you
I
needed
want
it,
to
bring it
support?
back in.
You
Whole
forced me
advantage
to
of the
support
beat.
you two while I'm not
I'm
supporting.
supporting team that
Time
you
to fight,
support
it's
the
time to
whole
throw down
time.
Optic.
Do you? I
Get
don't know.
a real quick fight on this. Loud
I
going to try and fight this mid presence that has been shown time and time again. Crashy's going
Did
to
he
try
hit
and deal
him?
with
No.
it as best he can. Wants to play it, but it doesn't matter. Sadak has had enough of this.
Said enough.
Loud now find themselves a 4v3. A man advantage here. That's what the Viper's pit as well, going to be able to slow down
Yay.
anything, but look where Ye's managed to get to.
How? You can see that slow rotation of the spike. It's going to be there eventually. It's just how much can they keep their attention on Marv potentially.
And
He's
they
been
got
lurking here
B
so
for
often as well, just to
free.
plant the seeds of
Yeah.
a potential fake, but then be able to backstab
Oh,
get
no.
Sassy on the cross.
Might keep a
She
player
get away from
dedicated.
Marv.
Again, if they can keep
Please.
a couple more.
Oh,
Ye's
yeah.
got him. Yay
Oh,
overextends
yay.
through
Big site
CT.
open.
This is massive. The only one who can maybe divide this is Aspas. He has to be.
Oh.
Oh, yay! Get out of here! This guy's a god.
And he's gonna die as
Straight
well.
up.
Did Marv spot him?
He's just going to tuck himself
Nah,
in
I
the gun.
think.
Sad
Mm.
hack.
He can
No,
hold the
sad
entirety of
hack
the mid
is
if he wants to
gonna
the
die.
timing. It looks like he's dead. He
Not
is.
like
Okay, it's
no
2v2.
one
It's still
maybe
possible.
if we hit.
Less playing back around on the flank. Where does Sadak go? CT or mid? It looks like he's going to opt for CT. That puts him Ye's realm
Nah.
of reality. This guy is just on a
Wow.
tear. Ye is feeling this game. It's all his. And what does Les do with it? Well, you got to go for it, right? You got to do something. You got to try and make this moment your own, because right now you are staring down a dire situation.
Oh,
Ye
no.
is being so slippery
Oh,
in
no.
time. He's
He
being
doesn't have
pulled,
any
and Les
chance here.
is being pulled in every
Oh, no.
direction. Victor closes down. And I did not expect this scoreline at all, Mike.
Absolute perfection there from Victor and Ye, just to bait and play each other in. I mean, there's nothing for Les to do. And Ye just landing every shot
Oh,
necessary
after.
to secure this. Fantastic performance here on Breeze in the first half.
All of Loud's biggest fears have to be coming true in front of
They're
them
gonna
in these
show
seconds in
fake
these rounds.
gameplay.
Every single one is accumulating now, because it's not meant to have been like this. It really wasn't. Is it enough though? That's the
So
big
it's
question.
not that
Do
bad
Optic still have more to bring, or
that
Loud are
they're
they just going to
gonna
wake up
end
and make
this
this game their
fast.
own? Guys, take it away.
Thank you very much, Pansy and Hypok. It was not meant to be like this. This was the map that we had the most questions about when it comes to Optic. Sideshow, are you impressed with how well they've done so far? Does it exceed your expectations?
No, I'm pretty disappointed actually about how no, this is insane. I mean, they've just come out and they've only tweaked a few little pieces and suddenly they look amazing. I think they're really just feeling the momentum.
They may want to stop banning Breeze at this point.
Yeah, I think There's one player I think on Loud that's really trying to keep them in the game. In certain rounds, it feels like Aspas is doing everything he can to keep him up. He's 11-9 now, but he needs to go nuclear in the second half to keep him in.
And it feels so Herculean out of Aspas, while on the side of Ye, it feels easy, right? It kind of feels like he's breezy, he's just chilling. The team is setting him up super well. Meanwhile, for Aspas, it feels like he's having to 1v5 every single round to try to make something happen, and that's exhausting.
Yeah, throughout this tournament has been consistently great, but I feel like he's taking the step in this match and this map into absolute excellence. This was Aspas, and what a play it was.
And that's what I mean, right? Like, it's requiring plays like that where he just kind of has to put the team on his back and go, guys, I'm going to try to do something on my own to keep it competitive.
And it's so difficult.
I get scared for the second half here, too, because Ye has a wealth of possibility to go crazy on the op, to go crazy on the aggression. This map is a Jets playground.
How many screens on that stage?
To support him.
I mean, Aspas almost reminds me of what Ye was trying to do against Mech back at Masters Berlin, you know, doing everything in his power. But Pansy asked the question, is this enough now, do you guys think?
I think so. This looks to me like Optic in unstoppable form with fingertips already on the trophy.
Yeah, this feels like Final Form Optic 1000%. This is too difficult to overcome.
Well,
if Loud comes back now, that would be the most insane comeback
Loud
ever.
Have to dig deeper here if they want a shot at that trophy. Take it away, Pansy and Hypok.
Well, now, Mike, it's now or never, right? This is do or die time. I wasn't ready for this in this moment. I think a lot of us were waiting for those next maps, but as said, Optic took the ball by the horns and they've dragged this game as potentially the close. Loud, how much do you want this? How bad do you want to fight for this? It's up to you now. You get the attacking side to define it. At 4-8, Optic in the lead.
I'm actually going to try and send 2 down tube here. Try and backstab this A-site hold of Optic. There's no trap here, so Optic have to be conscious of the possibility, but it's a 3-man walk. Victor just holding contact here on the rope. Gonna find the first though. Aspas elsewhere will find Ye.
Good trade out at least. They've managed to slip the net a little bit here. So Victor is potentially about to be crunched, yeah. Brilliant work from Aspas. Maybe he can't 1v5 every round, but he can certainly find a bit of impact here and there. Finesse has a nasty little copy to be in. Oh, that's unfortunate for Crashies, but good work for Loud.
I don't know if I can take another second half comeback. I really don't. Loud get the pistol. We'll see how far this goes. Can they do it once again? Great opener as well. Walk this through again. No trap in tube. Optic were aware of the possibility, at least. Victor in position to try and spot that out, but punished for it. Loud come back and says, Pancala actually going to run this through with a ghost, but 2 Bulldogs. Be key here to take some ranged engagements, but it's not Loud again. Rinse and repeat here. The same triple walk down tube this time around.
I mean, they need to win pretty much, like, yeah, everything till 8-8 at least.
Is there a flash? Okay. I'm waiting for the contact. Yeah, it's out of sorts. It looked like off the back of contact they want to do a deep flash to try and maybe crunch a player with that right click, but not going to be the case. Optic being handled comfortably. Aspas, you're nasty with it. A flawless round, and Loud get right back on track. We need them to wake the hell up here. Otherwise, well, they won't have a chance to. So Rifle's going to come out now for Optic.
Another bonus round for Loud?
Should be. If it's sticking to the script.
Aspas 2 off the Blade Storm here, so potential to retrieve one early on. If he finds a kill, that could really turn this round in their favor. That's going to opt for the Spectre here, so it's feeling as if he's going to be the tip of the spear.
Where?
In terms of this B-site hit, because Lent has 4 here with 1 player towards bottom mid.
Did you see it?
It's quick rotations.
I mean, if you saw Bear, it needs to be Tacti Bear.
Crashies actually managed to get out of nest there.
I have no idea how he's still alive, honestly. Marv looks like he could be in danger as well. This is very precarious at the moment. Loud going to try and close the gap. Great work between Pancada and Aspas. Still doing the damage, but on the back lines, Optic hold. The slow going to keep that spike safe out of the hands of Loud for now, and Sassy can't quite get it back. At least going to get the upgrade to the Bulldog, but again, what else are you going to do with this now?
It'll be so difficult for them to retrieve the spike. Actually, both should be noted here, but FNS has gone walkabouts on mid. Marv down to 56 HP. He's got to be careful here. Cannot give his life away. Put Victor in a really rough spot.
Yeah, and FNS needs to speed this up a little bit, and Sassy's already considering
well, the timing's not there, yeah.
So now it just, yeah, that's lovely. Knife in the back, FNS. Gonna dip away. The assassin gonna make it out, no problem.
3v1. He has the spike, but he still needs to do so much to win this.
Nothing feels safe anymore. The back line has been broken.
Let's go.
Noted Victor, and obviously they know where Marv
30
was
seconds left.
earlier on, but again, this is gonna need some real theatrics to get this one going, and I like this deeper hold from Victor again, allowing FNS to sit on that A site, play a little safer. Pancada now, trying to at least crest the corner, and there it is, Victor waiting. 3 stand, 3 rifles. Another round for Optic.
Big win. Big win from Optic to close that out, but Loud, even though they came into that, almost doing a little bit of damage helps to get some of these ultimates a little closer. Aspas now on the Blade Storm. Potential here to run the operator, and yeah, look at as if that's going to be the case.
Oh, fish. Where is that?
Position towards mid here, whether or not he's going to find an open angle through double doors. Same setup
Hasn't
once
seen
again
any
from Optic
players.
as well. Actually, with the adjustment of Marv being over towards A side, at least investing a trap this time around. Hold down the fort.
Aspas with the
B
op on
side.
attack. They're leading 1-A.
Should almost be expecting this operator purchase. Now it's noted. See how now Optic react on the back of that. Almost anticipating a B hit. With only one player spotted in mid. Yeah, this is what feels like a little gamble here. Well, an overread almost.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to pay off. As wrong plays potentially.
God, they're going all A and they're only 2 in A.
As Loud building in towards this A hit.
Victor's got his knife back online now. It would be the perfect timing to invest this.
Yeah, I think they're starting to question it because Crashies are starting to drift back over towards this A site. So I'm surprised they haven't. Oh, I guess that'll do it. No worries. Fragment gonna follow. Victor gonna fall off this. And FNS tucks himself in the corner.
Created this pocket once again. There comes the knife from Victor.
And there's a flank on the route as well. You can see it, yeah, back lines. Aspas
Move
has
the
to
orb
use
going
it.
like slowly, like.
We have to get this door open at the right time. FNS is unnoted by the Aldrone because of this pocket.
The Kingmaker himself could be so essential for this round. He's going to hear all these steps. He's going to call it out, but Aspas finds Victor. But there he is, unleashing, just destroying them. And there should be the follow-on from Yay. It's perfect from Optic. And as much as Aspas could have been a problem, with this time, it doesn't matter. It's slipped between the fingertips. And he's going to just face the music here, as this may be the last chance to dance for them. As 10 will be on the board here. Aspas desperate to take him down with him, but it's done for. It's cooked. That's 10 now for Optic.
And they remove the operator.
And they got the orb.
FNS, man, with the trap play. Just a little pocket to play from, and he absolutely punishes Loud. Beautiful setup.
So nice.
Again, actually, the trap goes off as well, makes it even worse for Loud. They can't even get out of dodge.
Didn't he hide in that pocket before? That no one checked
FNS.
this.
Super nice.
I find it interesting.
Well, welcome to Loud's absolute dread and torment. This was never how it was meant to be. This was never the intended outcome. And Aspas again has to be almost destroyed at having to pull this one forward at this point. Desperate for an opportunity. Pleading for a chance here as Optic are giving them nothing.
I don't know what they should do, to be honest. I don't know.
With the Blade Storm. Again, same setup from Optic. They're happy to just sit really deep on this. Victor not even investing his utility early on. It's just Crashies to send out the recon and the Aldrone.
And Marv's on this. A little bit more of a passive angle as well.
Marv,
Catch that cross if Aspas doesn't do this diligently.
Out of range. Teleport ready.
Out of range.
Marv hyper-focused towards middle, but while this happens, it is going to be building towards that A-site hit. But again, deep play. Doesn't get anything, I think, off the back of that.
My ult is ready. Deploying drone.
This is so much on Aspas, though. Again, it's Sheriffs.
Yep.
It's light armor. It's a Guardian.
Pancada, though.
Pancada's actually found FNS, so that is the one real Guardian of that A-site removed. This is a chance now for a plant. This could be much better for them.
Aspas could have a perfect time.
This could be a big chance. Maybe 7 if they get it just right. Fragment finds nothing, but Marv does. Gets out of danger, but there's still a player in mid. Doesn't see Aspas. He was so paranoid about that for a while. As Ye's gone down. As Crashies, Victor, and Marv how do you find these final players? I guess this...
I just thought that was enemies. He was just jumping in and with a knife.
So deep that Victor's ultimate, I don't even think cancels it out just yet.
No, I don't think so either. A tap on the spike. There it is, called in. Victor wants in. Tries to push further. I don't think they can dig them out of these positions. I don't think they can do much about it. Victor's going to sit this, though. They've got to check on the defuse. He gets to halfway, but that's about all it's going to get as Marved. Going to try and back away from this operator to hand is valuable enough, and Loud going to stay alive for another round.
They cling to life here with a thrifty round win.
Ay, ay, ay.
Perfect execution, removing FNS so early and making perfect use of that
Oh,
space.
yeah, he gets the op this time.
He needed it so badly.
Again, anticipating the null command coming through as well.
Wow.
And that's how it came through. Right. Do that again then. It's completely, and by the way, FNS was playing right side of Pyramid there. He's not even tucked up on his wall.
Teleport's ready. That works.
Looks like the double operator kind of is coming out here. I believe Marv's going to pop the ult.
Oh,
So a new look for Optic. Technically can suit this map incredibly well. Those long lines of sight.
Look at where Pancada's playing.
And the ult as well. But no one actively watching Tube at the moment, so I'll be interested to see if that comes around in the end. So they're
Are
being
you still there?
proactive towards middle at the moment for Optic.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Victor at least preemptively
Not
looking
saying
to
at all.
use his knife here just as a information gathering
Sorry.
tool.
My team is losing.
Ahead of any contact just yet. Crashy, easy clears. He saw it come through, yep.
He knows there's now problems. Victor needs to be on red alert. He's going to try and back away in time. He now knows what the plan is. They've found them. At least for now. FNS going to try and keep control, but they've broken through by the door. That's good work already. Oh, and a little sloppy from FNS walking back in. Panicada already had that. Yay, can't find a way through. Crashy's locked out as well. The wall should facilitate the cross, at least to get the spike planted. Yay, a little late on it, but he's going to get there in time. Crashies did find Sadek, so it's not over yet, but retaking with these operators ain't going to be easy either. And there's the ult on the other side coming out.
Viper's Pit to completely cut off one side
Why
here.
does it
Two
also
snake
look
bites
so
available
small?
for less as well. Can Optic break through? It's still a 3v3.
I was just super.
Have to make use of the time here.
How do they clear this? Anything left in the kit? Not really. Les is going to play that time perfectly.
Oh,
The
no.
shoulder shown and the spray committed. Crashes as well. He found another. Yay! Found Panicada. And now it's just Les in a 1v2.
Oh, no.
But time, they're going to close this down fast. And Les, he gets one of the way. But time, I don't know if they've got enough time. I don't think they do at this point.
I think he's got it.
No way.
Yeah, he got it,
He's
of
got
course.
it.
Yay!
Are you kidding me?
You cannot use the green wall against Optic. They get the defuse and they get the round.
We get a pick. We move
What a fumble. Sassy has two shock darts there as well. It's
As a
perfect from Optic to
commentator,
dig
can't
that
you
deep.
just at
Completely
least
wrapping the
know
Viper's Pit.
when
Like I said, they had
people
to make
have
use
enough
of
time to
to
defuse?
get to the backside of
I
that
don't know.
ultimate.
As
Two
a starter,
snake
if you
bites,
just watch,
two
I don't
shock
know.
darts.
As a player,
They
you
had
know
so
that.
many tools at their disposal.
Because
Ultimately,
if
it's on
you're
Pancada, they're
around
really staying
half,
first contact. Sassy
when it's
shouldering.
going
They gain
then you
nothing
have
out
it.
of that.
There's no way this is happening. It's a timeout.
I think you even have it when you're at a
They look
quarter.
afraid.
I don't
They
know.
look
I will
panicked.
need
They
to
look like
try
they've
that
been
out.
pushed to their limits.
That was flustered.
That was
that
flustered.
post plant there, I've got to say, they've dropped the ball massively.
Yes, they have.
Massively.
And that's something I wouldn't really put.
Didn't
They've
I
always looked quite
send
good so far
you,
in this tournament. I don't think they've looked pressured like this before.
YouTube short about that.
I'll be honest, I mean, even
like when you see the
domestically here,
outer
it's almost
circle,
skewing the
it
perception.
means you
Breeze,
don't have
they
enough
usually
time.
Like,
If you don't
period,
see it
do
yet,
not
you
lose
have
post
time.
plants. Like, it's one of the biggest success factors for them on Breeze. So to see them, that was sloppy. That's like the
I
pressure's
was just
on.
thinking, yeah.
Overthinking slightly.
Yep.
Eager to really be decisive and not allow Optic to creep up closer and closer, but I gotta say, you just gotta stick to your guns there. You
Yes, you
have
do.
to. They had all the tools necessary to win that round, and they fluffed it.
But again, how many times we brought out how young this roster is as well? Some of the players coming onto this stage.
Such a cool stage.
This is
though.
where those nerves happen. This is where that comfort that Optic has. You know, when I talk about FNS being a kingmaker, he brings out the best in these boys. He makes them thrive in these scenarios, and he's put them on 11-7 right now. And we go back into this.
Oh,
This
Pancada.
is Loud's moment to try and find something.
There's nothing left in the bank.
This
That
is
acts
it.
even on a Bulldog here. Bulldog like shield.
It's not pretty. It's really not pretty.
They're going to try and get Sadak pretty deep in tube here to make use of his null command. In that AoE, way more effective. It's going to force Optic all the way out to the right side of default. Doing exactly that. Remove FNS's utility. Should open the front door here.
Yeah, this looks, crunch looks perfect. Sadak's even found Marv. This is great. Good beginning. FNS. Oh, what? That shot is filthy. Takes down Aspas, has no right for it. Panic has to respect that. They have to respect this. Yay gets put down to 29 HP. Crashy's still trying to deny the plant, at least by a little bit of time here. Sassy's found Victor in the meantime, though. 2 down stand. Pancada is still holding the line. This is all on Crashies now. It's done for. Good work from Loud. A resounding response in their dire, dire hours.
Huge round to swing here. On the back of Sadak, like I said, it's going to force Marv into that very awkward
It's
position.
going to be so close again.
With
I mean, they
FNS
can
being
only do one
suppressed.
more mistake.
See, straight away they punish that. FNS lands a disgusting
They're
shot
already in
onto
overtime.
Aspas with the Spectre. I mean, dashing into nothing. There was no safety net there for Aspas to even survive, but throws his life on the line. Loud convert their 8th.
And it's so necessary.
3 rounds.
They've broken the money, at least for now, as well.
There was nothing left for Loud.
That was the Bulldog coming out.
Oh, yeah.
What a critical moment in their story here today. But you can't underestimate Yay popping those knives out. Push himself up a little deeper into towards shoot. Maybe trying to address this issue of players creeping through. We've seen this a couple of times now. They've been trying to make this play. Now Yay is going to put himself towards it. Pancada on the other side. Yay, does he clear it well? Yes, he does! Sharp, surgical precision. But it's only frenzies beyond that. A rifle did get recovered for Yay, but again, for Loud, it's back to business. Take the site. Dropped across. Yay delivers it. Posts it up. Lesso so aware of the flank coming in, but the timing now. Victor holds. It looks like he's considering the chance.
Oh my god, that was perfect.
Allowed a moment up and above Victor.
Oh, Yay.
They just don't land for Yay this time. Less again finds Victor. This is Loud doing exactly.
Oh my god.
What was needed. I got a little nervous. When Crashies does that, it's fine. It's fine. Loud are fine. 2 alive.
Yeah, force 3. Yeah, cool. Force 3 repurchases here for Loud, but for Optic, obviously we know coming into that, not an awful lot to work with other than the Blade Storm. Actually seeing Marv throw the operator in the mix once again. Optic actually going to call the timeout here because it's starting to get a little tense.
Yes.
Loud win this buy round. You've got to expect they're leaning towards tying this up.
Absolutely.
Which isn't a
Are they talking to the coach the whole time?
No.
I mean,
or can they just
I'm off
talk
script,
when
man.
they're in timeout?
I didn't have my notes ready for this yet.
It's another second half from Loud that's just...
Yeah. And last time we what? An OT?
Yeah.
It's getting closer and closer. These guys are truly resilient to the core.
Looks
Don't
so
know when
cool.
they're done.
I mean, you posed the question. This is the depth
How
of
many
Optic
times
here
do you
on
want
the
I
to
don't
say
know.
that whenever
Let
you
me-
see 5 screens
It's all
or
on
what?
the fly, right?
It's
You've
so
got to assume
cool.
it's all on the fly.
And again, I'd say some of these players are great at that,
Mola.
but it is very hard to do
Mola.
that against
Mola, mola.
a collective
Yeah,
in
on this
places.
stage.
Mola Mola.
So again,
Doesn't
I mean, you're
Mola
not even
mean
meant to
timeout?
win the
So
map
it's
as well.
timeout.
Exactly. That's the difference.
Ah, it's
So
probably
like
all the
Mola,
time
mola.
timeout if it's
Mola,
not.
mola.
All right,
Mola,
let's shut
mola.
them down now. We've had enough of this. Let's just close out the game. But I'm like, every single time there's that moment of danger. Now they've been able to at least roll around with the money coming back into their pockets. So there's a full purchase for Optic here and another chance to book in 12, which is bare minimum OT. Now on the other side for Loud, they do have a good buy coming into this. Ults, not quite there yet. But again, the rifles are at least in the right place.
Here where Yay decides to post up. A bit of a switch up, actually. FNS trying to get away with...
Again?
Yeah, the same trick once again in the previous round, but this time... See, actually, he does set it up, so potentially here to try and bait somebody to clear it, but... Loud here, opt towards a more traditional setup. 3 players towards mid here. It's the first time we've really seen Victor potentially in a position to pop flash out. Crashy should be able to.
The most interesting thing I find is that
with nothing there,
always when people have timeout, when teams have timeouts, right?
Paint a picture here for Optic.
It's always the team that put a timeout wins that next one. Mostly.
Useless, obviously, but it really doesn't give you any of those.
I'm always
finer
wondering what they
details.
say. Like win the round, easy.
See, there was still
And then they win.
consideration. It's going to be Yay though.
I mean,
This is a curveball.
who
though.
dies
To have
is
Yay
gay,
posted up
and
here.
then they're like,
That's
I'm
a big
done.
difference.
Yeah. And it's with the operator, you dash away. FNS can reinforce that hold towards default. Actually, Victor in position to
I'm
cut
in
off the
stupid
split.
mood, sorry.
Not going to come through, though. It's going to be the traditional here for Aspas and Sadak. They're going to try and walk tube once again.
And that has been critical, though. They've been able to really deal with the player like FNS, who's been tucked in that corner. They've been, getting that crunch down just right. Here comes that pressure. Flash goes through. Victor, is it your job to handle this? Who's going to keep them safe here? 30 seconds. You got to make your move, Loud, because Ye's still there. Ye's found less. FNS gets traded, but Crash is waiting on that cross-up. Ye's gone down. This is the crunch. That pinch in play. Victor. It's 17 seconds, Loud. Get on the side. Get that spike down. Sassy keeps his life and might have just kept Hope alive. Marv now in the 1v3, but the plant is down, and this should be Loud's round. Position already considered, already being watched.
Yeah.
Pancada shuts it out, and
Can
we're
they
at
really
double
come back from
digits
this?
now. Louder back in this game.
How did they manage to break that crossfire setup? Like I said, Victor holding on to, basically denying the split from coming through. There's two players from Loud on stairs for like 15 seconds. You noted it, the time was burning away.
I mean, Optic completely, like,
was beautiful.
The second match was really, like, close.
They,
to be
again,
honest.
just give them a little pocket to play from. They absolutely make it work.
The first one was completely, like,
Everything he can for his side as well.
Completely for Optic.
22 kills already. Highlight performance for him in my mind.
Following up from the Bind performance. Called it.
Very true.
To ride that wave, the momentum. Victor.
Victor, don't be doing lazy jump peeks here because Victor's going to find you. That's a rifle, and he's just going to get the hell away if he can. Run, boy, run. You got a free gun. And he's actually made it out scot-free. That's a fumble. And probably a frustrating one at that.
Yay.
Again, posted up close contact.
Oh, he has that cool body. I want that as well.
Different angle
Cool
here.
body.
Does get cleared with the Aldron though.
Oh my gosh.
But no kill.
I'm still alive, as is FNS. But again, these weapons, they shouldn't be as much of a threat.
Pancada, in mid.
I'm curious about what Marv is up to here, because he can just keep himself tucked in that corner. He's got his trap now. They will note that obviously middle is open, right? There's
You know
always
what
been
I
that
noticed?
consideration.
What's the biggest difference till now?
He's come down here again, doesn't want to give away a sound cue. Big flank
That's a
onto
rifle
Victor.
gone. That's massive.
They don't get
That's a huge moment, but it
they
is
don't
coming
get
back to
size
his
for
LA side. It's
free,
double
you
pump,
know.
right? So they've addressed that split.
Yeah, he wants it.
Oh. Nah, Pancada's not letting go of this
Is that a
round.
safe
He's
one?
right
Oh, yeah.
and up the guts.
Oh, shouldn't.
Okay, whiffed it. That's fine. FNS, no
Oh.
way! How is this a 2v2? This was a
It's a
formality.
2v2.
Please, Loud.
Big HP advantage though. Crash is down to 34. Marv does have the light shield and the headhunter still. Crash, does he get that upgrade? He's got the Vandal, Lauren.
This feels so unnerving. Time, they need to spot some of these players out, and he gets no information for this. They're going in blind. Marv trying to clear through, pulling the attention towards him. Marv clear any of this. He has no idea where these players are, and none of
Wow.
God damn! Aspas is down to 40. The farm. Oh, he couldn't land the shot. Marv is out of it. 34 HP for Crashy. Sadak catching the cross. We're tied up. Loud aren't done yet. There is still a chance for them here.
The awareness from Crash is, again, it's by the process of elimination. Finds so much damage there, unfortunately. I mean, if Marv actually swings
Man, they
ahead of
fucked
that
up the thing
recon,
again. It
there's
was
a chance he
2-2,
finds that
1-1.
ocean angle.
And now
Again,
it's
not
4.
waiting for the ping,
What should it be now? 4-4?
knowing that Aspas is going to look to destroy that.
Impossible.
Marv has a window of opportunity to isolate that kill, but
Oh, I'm seeing the buy, Mike.
the stars did not align. I'm seeing the same buy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess this is the all-in
Optic
round, huh?
are invested here.
That's a kill
And
from the
Loud
front.
have been stepping up, and Aspas just unleashing straight away. He's going to cut through mid. We've got the double operator coming out, and look who's on the other side. It's going to be Victor,
Wow.
but only for a second. Aspas is just slicing them to pieces. FNS, you want some? Get some. Denies Aspas, pops the ult, and shuts down the site.
Well, Punch of Fury actually to try and force FNS out of position here. No
Did
tank
he
come
punish?
through, but actually, Sadak in a perfect position. He doesn't find a kill.
God, FNS is still alive. I don't know how, but Marks connect towards less. And now Pancada finds one back. Sadak as well responds, but FNS is still alive.
Oh,
Caught in the end.
man.
Sadak the hero.
Yay.
Oh, yay. How much are you going to do? The flash comes in. Can he stay alive for a couple more seconds? No, Sadak. What a moment to find form, putting Loud to 12.
Wow.
And keeping their hope alive in this tournament.
Optic look to dig their heels in with the double
Well, I guess I'm
operator,
not
but
going
the
to play
pace
anymore today if
shift
they
from
win.
Loud.
What a read. What a time to do it.
Beautiful stuff. Aspas again paving the way for
Oh,
Loud in
Jimmy's
some of these
okay.
rounds. Sadak landing shots like that. The confidence.
here.
It's a 2v1. He's fully swinging double doors versus Yay.
With
an operator.
Now this flash is fine, don't worry,
That's
I'm
all
off.
good. Yeah.
He's on it.
That's the one the coach is just sweating watching. Like,
You want to play?
We'll
Let's
talk about it later. 12 to 11, we go back in. Loud do have the round advantage, but Optic are going to walk
Why
out.
are you
Sassy's
doing
already
that?
dealt with one, but they didn't expect the bomb. Yay! He's still fighting. They've taken down Aspas. He's got his ult as well. Hunter's Fury going to come down. They spotted enough to send this. No tags. I don't see enough from it. Sassy's left on 20 HP. This could be OT.
It's a 3v4.
How is this a 3v4? They've lost Sadak and they've lost Aspas, the two critical players from that prior round.
Spam the Guardian.
Light shields here for Optic, but Sassy, Les, and Pancada. Tour de force available. Les will have the Viper's bit with the plant or a kill.
Support my team.
Yeah, looking to deny that. Pancada
Thank you.
Stunning
Support
shot
more.
to bring this back down
Support
to a 3v3.
more. Like the kills they get on my support.
Players start to linger around. Here comes the cross. Pancada going to get there first. Take a little bit of safety. Victor on the other side.
Who's
Planted by
planting?
Yellow.
Oh,
Two
okay,
players
no.
here, Marv and Victor.
La 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 la
Flashes
la.
to find Much. Oh, Victor by Pancada. And now the two on the side. And now make it one. It's all on less in a 1v3 to try and deny this.
Oh wow! Overtime.
Crashes catches him. The defuse comes in, and of course we are going all the way.
You have got to be kidding me. It's so back and forth. Optic to be the ones.
How?
To be decisive here. In this round.
There's no right in that round with that purchase coming in. Somehow they get Aspas. Somehow they get Sadak down.
Les as well. I gotta say it. Retrieve the orb. He has to use the Viper's bit early there.
I agree.
Early.
Ay ay ay.
Because he knows what the bigger picture is.
Sure.
Sassy dies to. I mean, he's so squishy. That shock dart wasn't even. It didn't even look that close.
No, it didn't.
Still found the kill.
12.
Oh, Optic is gonna win.
Good God.
Whatever time on.
I can't take this. And just so you know at home, Loud have hit the timeout button. They need to be ready for this next half.
That's a tilter. If you're watching that
I'm in
from
pieces.
the top-down view, you're
I'm
like...
in pieces. I'm broken after that.
If they would come back from this, Cloud would come back from this, that would be the most insane comeback ever. From a 4-9, I think it was?
Meant to be like that. 12,
Or even 4-10.
And this is what it's all about, ladies
What about
and
a
gents.
comeback
Everyone
from
tuning in.
3-9 to
Next couple of moments
21-21?
These two teams make. Loud wins it, we carry on. We move ahead.
Nah, but
It all spirals from there and all
the
becomes
thing is, it
possible.
was 4-10
Optic
on the
shut it
third
down
map,
Now, 2 rounds to
the
define.
decider map,
So much on the line between these two.
for Optic.
What if Loud got left?
Optic
That's
is
the question.
gonna win
I'm asking it here on Breeze.
My 9k
Didn't
points.
expect that
I'm
sentence to be
done.
happening.
Nope.
Did not expect it. Okay, Optic gonna be coming back
Pacific
in on
said,
the
by the way,
attacking side and Loud on the defending side. I think this was the one that shocked us.
No! You get my points, not Pacific.
Me too.
See if Loud are gonna
But only
switch
like
things up to
40%.
look at the defensive. Triple walk towards Tube potentially, or at least the Dark going to open things up. It's actually the knife sent through here. Optic will have a little bit of space to play with in mid. See what the end goal is here. Lots of information early here, actually. Less spotted. Pancada not spotted on top of the pillar, though. He's got his TP back to safety. Back towards new box. Optic, like I said, they have so much space to work with here, and
Enemy mark.
Loud seemingly unaware of just how dire things are in mid.
I'm worried about. Surely Pancada.
Pancada was spotted.
Surely
Oh my
they realize
God.
there's a problem, right?
I think the drone spotted the TP, so they knew he was up there.
Oh, that's devastating, losing on him so early. That's pulled rotations. There's still 50 seconds to play with here. Optic have the upper hand in this round. And it looks like they want to readdress this B site. Les caught in no man's land. He's down! And Optic have got the keys to the castle
And they got
now.
B
Spike and go
for free.
completely uncontested at this point. No one can stop that.
Sorry. what should I say?
Oh, we open a 3v5. Aspas, Sassy, and Sadak.
That legit never happened when
have to find something
Loud
here.
was
Victor
attacking.
posted up, looking to punish this.
You're going to hard clear this corner. No, not like that. Not at all.
Oh my God, Victor. Hello, Victor. You're still there. You didn't win yet.
Hands. Find Sadak towards CT and going to readdress that middle problem. As Ye's by his side as well. You're never fighting alone if you're an Optic. It's all together here. Sassy has at least got mobbed, but...
Why are you so sad about that?
Sassy, the guy's good. I don't know if he's this good right now. He's desperately trying, though, with everything he has. But time is becoming a problem. As the clock begins to rot, Sassy has to just try and do something. And Optic swing together. It's 13. Found for Optic.
And that's concerning, because Optic looked so comfortable in some of these defensive rounds here. Again, like I said, it's just such a minute detail. I think the TP is spotted on top of the pillar.
Yeah.
And all that space, no pressure, allows Optic to just walk up. Literally shift walk and clear that angle.
Optic takes another timeout.
Optic actually gonna call the timeout here. Let that round breathe a little bit. And actually allow the pressure to build for Loud.
Of course, Loud took a timeout.
At this point.
Before the
Staring down a barrel of a gun if you're Loud right now.
The Optic just go full weird now. I mean, we saw the the aggression towards A main last time, which was, I'll be honest, the first time we saw the scene, we've seen him switch up this A site hold a couple of times, but it's never been they've not been there to kind of greet or pressure the wall.
I am gay for Optic, yay.
What do we see here from Optic?
Mola.
Series points here on
169,000 viewers.
Where we shouldn't be. Where we should not be.
This was the rabbit hole, right? Like, how far down does it go? And we are here just full on embracing the madness.
Imagine how much it would be. Like, how much people would be watching if it would be Sentinels against...
Resilient, sure, but now put in this
I don't know, C9,
position.
For example.
One round to define it.
I like that spray. Like, oh.
See what they've got.
Yeah, again to be the solo anchor towards B side here.
What happened?
Stacked up. Spas desperate here to find
I'm gonna die
early towards bottom mid.
Stop.
No, actually, you have to find an angle here. Yeah, Optic kind of tucked in towards A site. Crash is just considering picking up the slack towards Tube, but
Central Club C9.
We explore mid with the Owl drone.
I actually don't know. Did they play
drift towards B.
this champions?
Here.
Did they ever play against you? I can just remember that Sentinels was legit out, like after the first two.
And that is one man
lost out.
Potentially 4 players. Do they swing mid? Same then gets to be said about potentially Crashies. Where does this lean?
I don't know if they played against C9.
The blank canvas presented. Paint it how they desire.
So Victor just got his knife back, and it's only going to find one member on the back of it. Crashy's actually suppressed here. That's going to hit the gas.
Oh my God.
He's pushing it. Ye's in danger, but Crashies has his back. Going to find Salak, put him to bed, as Ye's still just trying to play his life.
Oh my God, Ye.
Himself in this, surrounded.
30
what
seconds
can you
left.
do now? Surely you are cooked. Surely you are done for. Surely not. Still stands only for a moment. Good trade for Victor. And now 3 for Loud. That is all that remains. Oh, damage on Sassy!
Oh my God, no.
Crashies is doing damage. And now a 2v2. Aspas and Pancada still standing, still fighting, giving it everything they have. And now Marved.
You want
your
to
moment
play? Let's play.
In a 1v2 spots the first, denied on the second. Loud still alive.
They flipped that one back in their favor. Somehow. Again, Crash is desperate to find some sort of comfort for Ye. To put him in a position to find something with the operator.
That was, oh my God, he was fully flashed.
On to Sassy preventing
that plant coming.
I thought it was done. It was wraps at that point.
Not to be.
Especially with less being removed there, they have nothing to cut off any of these sight lines.
And Pancada like pushing out like that. That's kind of like no man's land he's taking that fight in. So of course, we go again. Second OT. 13-13, these two teams, so hard to define between the two of them. Optic doing things in maps that they just shouldn't. Showing that diligence. And Loud, unwilling to lose.
Yeah, that as well. That Optic like normally bans, like hard bans Breeze.
Yes, he's the only one for Optic this time around to follow through.
Yeah, they can even get to that point. It's like something else as well.
Or at least keep Loud with this 3-man setup towards B. Aspas though, look at where he's managed to get himself to. This is a lot of information just on the back of Aspas's position.
But he could could all turn on a dime. I mean, I'm just wondering if EA even considers it. Like, when's that timing, that internal clock's hit? I don't think it does.
Sadak can't fall in this position again. He's been isolated here previously.
I was a little worried that they might dip for that double door, or like, you know, the mid-door kind of push. Not the case. Does look like that B hit's coming in. So this should actually work quite nicely for Loud. They are in the right place for this. They've got somewhat the right rotations. The only issue to me is that Ye could maybe cut off rotations en route. Or do they hit the pump back towards A?
Optic have been so quick in these audibles. There might have just been enough. Look at where Ye is on the door.
Sadak and Aspas need to hold this down. There is a time limit on this. They need help, and they need it now. Les finds Marv, but FNS quickly removes Sadak from the site. Spike to come in, but do they note this player? Aspas now gets seen. Doesn't get handled. He's still a threat in the back lines.
Oh, it's 4v4.
Absolutely not, and Ye going to try and readdress the problem towards Shoot. Sassy on the drive-by. Quick as ever. Victor now paranoid about it, and rightly so. Problem signed him out. Optic looking a little surrounded with only 3 of them alive. Les and Sassy trying to play through on those double doors together, but you can see the crossfire being trying to be constructed. FNS denies Aspas, and now Crash is actually a decent spot to catch this cross, and you're right, the Viper's Pit. They've suddenly got a new way to defend this. Crash is just trying to play the time, try and buy a little bit of moment here. And FNS, how are you still doing this?
It's too late.
No way!
Oh my god.
Unbelievable scenes! The Kingmaker himself does it all himself, and Carter just has to sit back and watch. Optic strike first again.
Wow, what a hold. They're able to literally hold Loud out of that site for so long. By the time Aspas actually re-aggresses, it's all but done. It's all but done for Loud.
Silverman, you're Silverman now? Okay.
It takes them an eternity to get back here.
Yeah.
And the Viper's Pit coming through.
Beautiful.
To seal the deal. What a huge round from FNS. In the 11th hour here for Optic.
Because he's Russian or because he's
Solo? And he
solo?
replied. And one more round again. We go again. And Loud last time were able to dig deep enough. They have to do it again. They still have to keep finding that next step. Tested. Round after round. What's the option
Russian.
now?
Wow, nice. This way.
Show me what are you drinking. Show me. What are you drinking? Show me.
Any sort of aggression, but
What
Ye
am I
hasn't been
doing?
drifting out here.
Show me the can.
Hard anchoring that operator,
What are you
enabling
drinking? Show
Optic
me.
to have 4 bodies towards A so quickly in some of these defensive rounds. It's looking as if that is the end goal here for Loud once again.
No. Show me the top
Operator
of
noted,
can.
but not really going to tell Loud too
Why?
much.
I'm not gonna drink something.
Other than don't hit B.
Sure. I think that's a valid call.
Toxin screen down.
And as for Optic, though, got to be aware that the Wolves are at the door. Big jump spot there for FNS. He's seen a lot, and they've got to know what's coming their way.
What?
Marv to strike first towards Sadak. And actually, Victor tries to play a little ahead of it, but Aspas already on the site. And now you can see the crunch through middle.
I don't want to drink that other one.
And now the 4 stand. Keep hope alive. Crashes, Yay, Marv. Anything up the sleeve? Any more tricks to pull out? Jay starts to address the site. First fight found for Crash. His quick turn didn't note anyone towards double doors.
I am done.
No way!
I am
Wow.
As well.
I'm gonna
And now
go.
Pancada.
Chill.
Tournament life in your hands. Optic on the verge, and it's all but
Wow.
over. It's all but
GG's.
done. Optic Gaming build their legacy brick by brick. The green wall of
That was
Optic
fast.
make Reykjavik their own.
What a performance here. Flipping Breeze, which
Unreal.
everyone said when they saw this veto, that was Loud's chance to turn this back in their favor.
I wanna see.
Rising to the occasion.
something.
Every member of this team,
Fake
every single
gameplay.
member of this team, it looked fantastic today. Aspas gave it his heart. Gave it his heart and soul in this last map. Optic still come out top.
100%. You can't take it away from some of those players on Loud. They fought tooth and nail for that. But the depth in which we saw Optic go to was something none of us would have expected.
What
Voice on the
the
screen there,
mic?
fighting everything, all that heart,
was
all
like,
that
what
will,
the
all that drive. The lower bracket run, Mike.
Yep.
You
Well,
don't see
fast.
it.
Why
You do not
fast?
see that often.
Like I said, Optic don't
Huh?
lose twice.
Watch the
And they
fucking
prove it
thing.
here, a clean sweep in the grand
How about
finals.
that? No, Pacific, they're gonna show.
Incredible stuff from these guys. I mean, Ye, El
It's
Diablo
gotta feel
himself,
good.
man, the surgical precision this event, being the
They're
tip of
gonna
the spear
show
and the backline
fake
for Optic.
gameplay.
Victor who's turned a new leaf for this event. I mean, we're talking about Lanimals.
Sure.
What a performance from him. The second coming of Victor almost. Able to be the catalyst for so many of Optic and their pace changes.
Absolutely, and again, everything we've seen from Optic throughout this tournament has been just illuminating. We saw glimpses of this in the past. They got denied by Mech. It was kind of a crushing defeat. I thought that was going to haunt them genuinely. I was a bit worried getting towards
so many people. Mike, Cam, Mike.
That could have been another issue. They've proven
Sound.
me wrong. They've proven everyone wrong. A 3-0 final.
A huge Cam on top.
I didn't think we'd be saying this. I said this either goes the distance, but seeing this happen now,
7, 8, 9,
I mean, it's such a huge credit to how Optic have performed here.
What did I get?
Absolutely. You can see on the screen, every single one of those players for Optic just put up a Herculean performance here. Wonderful scenes for them, and on the other side, Loud, of course.
Yeah, I won
a great attempt. But I
yeah,
don't think
because
you can stop them right now.
you
Though.
bet 3
It
of
just felt
mine,
like it was meant to be for them.
Absolutely.
And
Absolutely
Pacific
was.
bet
Again,
almost 6K.
just to credit
so
once
he
again
got
the recovery
my other
factor
6K.
for Optic at this event.
Because I bet
Again,
9K.
roll your minds
You
back
know?
to that opening series, the Xerxes series. This isn't the same team.
Ah,
They
wait.
actually
I
reinvented
bet
themselves
3K,
here, and
so
credit
I
really
get
to
3
Jeff,
plus
honestly.
3.3.
The newly crowned king of cringe
Ah,
here,
okay.
coming up with some of
And
the
he bet
wackiest stuff
almost
we've seen from any
6,
team
so he
on
got
this stage.
almost
in
12K,
Reykjavik.
I guess.
Just fantastic from start to finish.
And I do feel as though this whole
Enjoy my
thing,
just
this
points.
entire tournament, we've seen such brilliant
I don't
moments
mind.
from
Hey, but I'm
the
done.
Zeta run to Optic standing here, righting the wrongs of their past, finding what they needed to get them across the line. And I think coming into this, they were one of the favorites. But man, they showed grit and determination now.
They absolutely did. And I mean, it's
Are they gonna
hard
show-
to really pick out anything that.
I mean, yeah, I said.
Even from the losses they've had
after
here,
Sun, they're gonna
it's
show,
so refreshing to see.
Fade gameplay.
Again, I'll come out and say it, an NA team to really learn on the fly like
I
this
mean,
at an
I'm sure
event, for things
McDonald's
not to
will
crumble
get-
and fall apart. I mean, again, the other key
Vodka.
component for me is FNS. How many times have we talked about
You know these
him being
videos
able to
where
flip, individual maps and series
that's
as a
mini
whole?
kitchen,
Like, it
they're
cannot
cooking
be
mini food.
underestimated just how
what?
deadly these guys are when they're in the
These
zone.
videos with mini kitchen and
I'm
mini
very happy
food.
because I think you're right.
Ah,
America got kind of given a
Yeah, I
bad
just
hand at
got, I
times, being
just
credited
found
as,
a
you know,
2
oh,
hours
originally, you know,
video
they
with
just
that.
don't have
Oh,
that
wow.
work ethic, not seen that way, and they've
It
just been
says
proven wrong. Anyone who's ever
1000
said that,
plus
look at Optic,
video
tell me this run was
recites.
not just the accumulation of hard work. However,
Oh, grand final
one of the
MVP.
tough questions for you guys at home is the MVP poll. Go get your
Oh,
predictions.
wait,
through.
who do I
don't know,
vote
man.
for?
I
Yay
don't
or
know.
Marv?
Where would you
Why
vote for?
I mean,
FNS
this for me
great
is the
as
tip
well.
of the hat to FNS. He should definitely take it
I like
today.
that.
Again, a series they lost previously to come back in here. Like I said, I was
See,
talking about it
yeah,
in map
though.
1 and just having his finger on the pulse. The perfect reads from him. You got to give it to him today.
It's been
Yay.
an honor bringing you this game, but it's no
Wow.
longer about us. I know you want to head down to the stage.
40% yay, 40% Marved, 20% FNS.
The path to a championship was not without its bumps.
Oh.
But it didn't matter if they were knocked down at home, in groups, or in playoffs. These 5 players, these coaches, the org, the Green Wall, they showed what matters. Keep pushing until you earn what's rightfully yours. The title of 2022 Masters Reykjavik Champions. Give it up for Optic Gaming!
Oh, look at this. Oh, holy shit. Bitrate, no, bitrate, stay here. God, bitrate really fucking fades away. Fade? Fades away? Fade?
Oh,
Don't drop it.
yay!
Yay.
Wait, who
Our
used
winners
to
are celebrating the atmosphere is absolutely electric.
I don't know.
They overcame challenge
Did they?
after challenge. They
I
fought
remember that
tooth and
someone got the
nail.
reward
Y'all
and
watch those
instantly
maps.
broke it.
Man, it was
Oh, nice.
absolutely
And they were
thrilling
like,
to watch the journey of Optic Gaming. Again, they spent so much time working towards this, all the hours, days, weeks, months, and now they are here. They are champions. I am so excited to talk to you. You know what? I think I'm going to put Yay in the hot seat first. Are you ready for that?
You're calling me out here?
Yeah, I'm putting you in the hot seat. Yeah, just go to the... Sure, you want to come stand by me? I'm down. Okay, well, you're considered one of the best players in the world. And now you have this trophy in your hands. How does it feel?
Good.
Don't you do me like that. Describe your emotions for me.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty great. It's pretty great.
Yay, we absolutely adore you.
No, not bad. So not bad. You know.
Yeah, it's alright, you know, it's alright.
I made your life easy.
Yeah, thank you, Yay. Okay. Well, you know what? Then I'll put Marv in the hot seat.
Oh, he's so shy.
Had an absolutely phenomenal tournament here. I mean, you were breaking records, and you definitely showed up for this last series. So tell me, how did you keep your composure? How do you stay ice cold?
That's just what I do. I can't explain it. That's just what I do. And my teammates know it. Everyone that believed in me knows it. So, yeah, it just feels great to finally win one.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure it feels fantastic. Chet, talk to me. You're the coach, and you've seen this team evolve. You've seen what this squad turn into.
What did he say?
I mean, what's next is we're going to keep grinding, hopefully get the next championship, play Fade. We're going to abuse Fade for sure. And
that's cringe, bro. That's cringe.
We love the cringe.
Yeah, I mean, there's just been so much evolution and growth here. Are you shocked that you're standing here?
Honestly, we've been grinding 6 days a week, every time, every month. Like we barely took any breaks, so everyone just believed in each other, and they believed in me as well. So I can believe that we're here. We deserve this.
She'll shout out to Chet. Actually, he's the GOAT. No cap, our whole team knows it. Anyone that doesn't believe it, he's the GOAT.
He's so big.
Okay, Finesse.
Like the like small and he's like,
our analyst desk have been repeatedly talking about your calls and your trash talking. So what do you got to say to the doubters out there?
Just keep doubting. It fuels us. Keep going. Keep all of you too. The whole desk. Keep going.
Okay, Victor. You know, I felt like this is a really special opportunity for you. The last time you were on the global stage, you weren't able to show your full potential. You got a second chance.
Yeah, honestly, it feels really good, especially considering on this last game that I don't feel like I played my best, but my team has me, so. And winning this event means a lot to us because we, as you guys all know, we, in the past grand finals from Masters Berlin, we were on the other side, that losing side right there, and we know exactly how it feels to be on that side. So that's what fueled us to win today, honestly.
Well, not on that side today. Crashies, you tweeted out Grand Finals, revenge time, revenge, redemption, rematch. Anything you want to say to your fans out there?
Thank you guys so much for supporting us. We came in today super confident, ready to win. Thank you guys again for the support. It just means the world to all of us.
All right, everyone watching at home, you got to drop some love in the chat right now for MCT, or rather VCT, Masters Reykjavik.
Oh my god, chat is so annoying.
Fade
rush, fade. Can you show Fade gameplay, Fade?
Do you want to see as well?
I'm done. Nah, you're not asking 24/7 in chat. Ah.
Play. Dominate. Cheering up win. It's about every ace. Ultra simple setup, ultra fast speeds, ultra smooth experience powered by 5G for every spike. Gaming is going ultra. Get 5G home internet.
Oh, award.
No?
There was no award in the stream.
Nah.
What do you mean, nah?
There was no award.
Ah, that was the first master stage.
Gamers.
Dude, fuck off, I want to see Fade gameplay.
Oh, you're so annoying.
Dude, Pacific said that I should come online, like, again.
You said it's Pacific.
Yeah.
Train crosshair placement.
Fade, the new fucking character, man.
Play the win prizes. Check out A-Web.
Okay, I'm done. They already showed a trailer at the start.
Another break! Woo!
I'm done.
And then they're gonna talk again, and then another break, and only after that they're gonna show us Fate gameplay. Let's go! Woo!
I'm done.
Get in-game contact for Valorant with Prime Gaming Valorant. Amazing you made an A proud boys. And I owns Reykjavik. VCT game for another round. Red Bull gives you wings. That's just what I do. FNS using the green ball to win. Name a better combination than FNS and his side fakes. Secret Lab Titan Level 2022 connecting. Spiders!
Cringe.
Me?
Not you.
12 teams enter this tournament, and these are the last two standing.
knew it.
Only one, however,
I
will
knew that
walk
they can show
away
something
with the trophy. The pressure is truly
These
on.
mics.
Yes! I want calm. I don't
Yes.
want to yell at them at all.
Aww. Nice. Sound is broke.
I think they're a little upset.
Let's go. Everything sounds
This is our grand final, guys.
disgusting.
We need to earn this.
Pancana's found another! And oh, Pancana! That is the loud you gotta be worried about.
Baby.
Huh?
Victor delivers it.
Did you
he
hear
delivers
me?
the second as
What?
well. It's 13-9. Optic.
Did you hear what I said?
What did you say?
Yes! Yes, baby, yes!
I said sound
It's a
is
2-for-1 discount, and Ye
Oh.
doesn't need any help.
Tell me this, like this short sound. I don't know what you mean.
Good, let's go.
Big players make big plays in big games, and he just did.
Oh wait.
That's two now on the board for the boys, and they
There we
are
go.
looking hot to trot here.
Working? Huh?
Nice! Aspas can do so much damage. That's two already. Tries to go forward, gets a third. One enemy remaining.
That's what happens when you let daddy call.
What?
Oh my god.
One enemy.
Yes! Yes! Yes, baby, let's go!
Optic Gaming build their legacy brick by brick. The green wall of Optic make Reykjavik their
He looks
own.
like an old player, not gonna lie. I mean, he is most of the time.
And that was the Prime Gaming
Yay.
post-match highlights. Welcome back, everybody, to Masters
He plays a
of
lot of
Reykjavik,
VOD.
otherwise known as Masters North America always wins. I feel like this is just NA territory right now. Doug, and another 3-0.
Optic do not lose
Reykjavik.
rematches. They just don't, right? They did it again, and
Reykjavik.
honestly, that's what happens.
What does
when you let Daddy
Reykjavik
call.
mean?
It's the city.
I mean, that is just such a good quote. FNS has impressed me so much.
Or
with
the
his
town
calling,
or whatever.
But also his leadership. Every time you hear one of those comms segments, he's
I don't even know
either
what it is.
controlling or hyping
Iceland?
up his team, getting the right vibe from them, calming them down, boosting his own morale. It's actually sick. The mastermind meme of FNS is literal reality, and you've seen it play out here at this tournament.
I mean, I think they talked about their actual ranks, and I think like
got called out by
most of these are like, most of the classes are like silver.
Yeah, I mean,
or
hey, we
gold.
put them number one on our power ranking, but
I had them winning the tournament, but I didn't have them winning this game. I did doubt them because of the map veto process. How insane is it that they had both of their insanely strong maps banned out, and they still win 3-0? What did I just watch?
MVP
That's my theory, you know. Last time time they were picking the bans, they lost 3-0. This time they're on the receiving end of the two bans, Bala. They win 3-0.
Yeah, and the Breeze map too. It was close at the end, which you know, might speak to the difference in strength that we could expect. Whatever you can postulate all you want, but they close it out, and in a really
Frag wins both 10.
The calls they were making down the line, fantastic too.
The calls were incredible. We don't talk about Crashies enough. I feel like he's like a staple of consistency, and the fun thing is, I feel like we're due for at least one Crashies like 2K, 3K clutch. It wasn't anything like that. He was just, I mean, he just balled out the entire map.
I think the fun thing about it though is that every player has had that moment where they've been inconsistent and weak. And for me, Crashes has been that guy pretty much all year, where he's not necessarily the same like best Sova of all time in the world. This time, this tournament, this match, I feel like he definitely stepped up a little bit as well.
His teammate as well, Victor. Let's take a look at this Verizon
said
high-speed
only
moment, because for
28%
him,
actual
he's had a
rate
great
going
tournament, especially if you compare it to the last time we saw him at Champions.
Yeah, I mean, he had COVID in that situation, and I think they put all the doubt, and Victor specifically, in that moment, completely away. He aced in the last round to win the map.
Yeah, this is just phenomenal. Him being able to pick up an ace to get them to OT. And both of the previous rounds had been 1v1 clutches that they lost. And then Victor pulls this out. I mean, every player able to step up. And honestly, this wasn't Victor's best game of the tournament, even though we're looking at it acing, because two of his maps where he played well got removed in the end.
Are you far away from the mic?
And so,
yes. Remember the
and I think it
like
showed
I was
experience
sending
really
cute
matters
Doggo.
right now. You have seeing the levels to
he
this
doesn't
team
have it
and the
anymore.
difference that they've
That's
made
the
from
only
that
dog he
Masters
has
Berlin
right now.
loss up until now. It just looks
But
like such
why?
a different team.
Yeah, they look
I don't
insanely
know,
complete.
maybe
I think
he
there
added
are
something else, but I don't
possibilities in
see
which a
new
team can
emotes.
make a tournament run like this. They skip
Kringa.
group stages, right? Loud
Yeah,
did.
imagine
You could
deleting
potentially get to a
cute
finals
Doggo.
and still avoid a lot of maps, but the depth, I think you nailed it with depth. Depth in their calling. They have individual playmakers who can step, step up at any given point in time. The clutch factors there, the intangibles, they're a complete package.
And to go to maps that they hadn't played at all throughout the tournament too. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, you guys mentioned Crashies already. Let's revisit this in the HyperX Reflex when Crashies did this. He's done quite a few things this tournament, to be fair, Doug.
Yeah, I mean, this is really just one of many. And it was, again, Aspis trying to make a play, right? How many times did we touch on him feeling
Like, when are they
he
gonna
needed to
show
do so
something?
much for his team?
No,
but
no.
Crashies
I
just
don't know.
yoinks him
I'm gonna
out of the
watch
sky.
the
It doesn't get any
actual
cleaner than that.
This was a moment too that I thought he was completely
Dave
isolated. Look where
Cookies
Marv is.
will
He's
get
so far away.
Yeah.
He has to do that
I'm
all
watching
on his
him in the
own.
kitchen.
And Aspas is making a
Don't
great
distract
play.
me.
He's dashing, creating the crossfire for his teammate to come in. And Crashes does that.
I think you have to give a lot of credit to Loud for pushing them in the maps themselves, even though the series wasn't particularly deep. But each of the maps had a comeback.
A fake one.
Well, it was at least a comeback that Optic had to fend off.
Sure.
And Optic in the past have been a team where we've talked about how their mentality, it sometimes crumbles in those big moments. The pressure gets to them. You saw none of that today. Even when we were listening to the comms, they weren't their same selves where they're shouting at the other team. They're like, nah, we're chill. We're perfectly in control the whole time.
I'm sorry, but I still cannot get over that comment that FNS said. I don't think I can ever remove that from my brain.
The funny part is we heard earlier in that highlight too, he was like, oh, I'm not going to yell at them. I'm chill.
Just be yell. It's our finals. Just don't yell. Just be
cool.
chill.
Be cool.
Yeah, be cool. That's what it was.
I mean, it worked, so who knows? Maybe that's something other teams might have to adopt going into the future. But first, you guys at home voted for Player of the Match in the Grand Finals today, and I can reveal the results. You have voted, and it's marked. I feel like that could have been a case for any of them.
Yeah, I seriously think so. I mean, if we're talking about overall tournament MVP as well, this is probably the only tournament where I felt like it could go to an IGL.
Yes.
I really feel like
God.
FNS's impact in the game against
Everything is
DRX, in the
neither.
game that they
Mini
played against
salad,
Division
mini
yesterday, and now
onion,
here,
mini
have
tomato.
combined together to actually have an
Why are
outsized
you
impact
watching
compared to
this
the
video?
Fraggers. And Marvin, yeah, he had an insane
Because
tournament.
it's cute
Victor
and
as well, but
satisfying.
FNS's impact is just so big.
I do think there is a very good reason for Marv being the one who walks away with it. We go all the way back to the beginning of the tournament. He's the one who, they changed around him, right? Like, they changed his agents. They put him into a more comfortable role on the Omen where he can play aggressively. Ascent is what comes to mind. So you got a little bit of those pivots there. He's able to play more confidently and kind of loosen up a bit. And I think that was the spark. I think that was a key difference in day one Optic to the Optic we just saw.
Yeah, I think in this series specifically, I would disagree.
Nice
the final MVP.
flag.
Just he did have 2 big moments, I think, on Ascent. But the rest of the time, I'm looking at Ye, I'm looking at FNS for the play calling. But overall tournament, 100% for me is Marv.
Yeah, I think I'm with you. If we're going to talk about maybe an unofficial MVP, but first, the excitement is not done, guys. You thought it was over, but this is actually the moment you have all been waiting for. A first look at Fade's gameplay.
Fade.
Oh, cool. I see. God. That's creepy.
What?
That's creepy.
Wait, I'm...
My God, that's creepy.
What?
Huh?
I know who I'm insta-locking when I get home.
Well, I'm not going to lie to you. I've seen that a few times. I still don't know what's going on. There, stuff appears, lines on the floor, and then just kills.
I know, it's beautiful.
It
is really well designed.
It really is. There is a wall hacking element to that, I feel like.
Yes, there is.
Yep.
Yeah,
there is.
the funny part is they're on stage
Rich
after they're already thinking about,
cosplay
like, Optic is thinking about the next moment.
And
They've
then
seen
I
clips
am
like
main
that.
Fade.
They're reacting.
Optic are thinking about champions. They're thinking about new comps that they want to
How do we get Fade in there? Yeah.
Yeah, I know, Doug, you might not know what's going on, but there's a couple of people that can answer those questions for you. It's time to take an even more in-depth look at Fade. I believe Saisha, Brennan Barlett, you guys had a chat with the developers.
Well, the party never stops. By the power of teleportation, I have whisked Brennan Barler away from the desk, and we're joined by some fantastic guests. I mean, the people that know the most about something like this. We've got ourselves John and Nick from the development team over there in LA. How's it going? Could you hear us over there?
So cute.
It's so far away.
We can totally hear you from all the way over here. The power of technology is absolutely amazing.
Interested now.
There
What
you go.
else
Can
do
you
they
give us a
have
quick rundown, just a brief overview of the agent and the kit, just to kick us off?
What did you say?
Yeah, I can take that. Yeah. Fade is an initiator, and she will be bringing similar outputs to Sova in terms of recon, with a little bit of her own unique twist. And we hope that you can't hide from her.
We've seen that a lot of her kit revolves around the trails. So I wanted to get your perspective and learn a little bit about how that works because it seems complex to me.
Yeah, that's a great question. So the trails, they work basically like the opponents will leave trails once they get affected by certain abilities from Fade, specifically her signature and her ultimate, and then wherever they leave, they'll leave this trail in which both Fade and her allies can see. And that will usually give you information on a longer tail information that lasts around 12 seconds to be able to make a call or a play on where an opponent is, even if you don't have, Sova's level of wall hacks. In many examples, if somebody could leave a location and they could go left or right, you can know exactly where they went. I think that's information that's going to be powerful.
One element of the kit that I was wondering about as well, because a lot of agents, they have some form of counterplay with the kit being breakable. How much of Fade's kit can you destroy on the opposing side of it?
Yeah, there are 2 components of Fade's kit that you can destroy. Her creature, you can destroy before it gets to you, and then her haunt, which is her signature. It's much like a reveal dart. A bit different in how it's placed, but it is also
that looks so cool.
Kit are not destructible.
So you've got this prowler.
That looks
that's
so
going
cool,
out. It's
though.
a big cat. You've got the recon that you've talked about as well. Then there's
But
the
imagine you
tether
didn't
and
see
the
that,
ultimate.
and then
Can
you
walk me
turn
through those
around
final
and see
two
this
as well?
thing.
Yeah, so the tether, what we're calling it Seize. It's a grenade-like ability that will, when it explodes and hits the floor, it'll create a zone, and if the enemies are caught in the zone, a shadowy hand will grab their leg and restrict their movement for a brief amount of time. And it'll also deafen them, as I talked about before, so we're hoping it's a really scary feeling.
Oh man, what I hate the most is the chat going, oh my god, she's OP, oh my god, insane. And then these characters get always picked for a week, and then no one picks them anymore.
So that's the Seize, and then the ultimate.
I don't even get.
It's going down.
Very similar to Reach's ultimate in the sense that it creates a gigantic rolling wave forward.
It looks so cool.
But the difference is that it'll trail enemies it overlaps or hits, and also deafen them.
Neon is there like, what the fuck?
It'll take 75 HP damage immediately, but the HP will start going back up.
Why me?
Right as it happens. So it's kind of like surviving a nightmare if you can live through the whole thing. But they have a lot of.
I don't know how long is the death talk.
They're on a
because I'm obviously like
This is also a Turkish agent from Istanbul.
I am in game
and you've
creation.
got such a large,
I'm
passionate
interested in
group
that kind
of
stuff.
that Turkish fans.
Even though I'm not doing
what
a lot
kind of
of that
stuff
right
do you
now,
go
but
through to
in
ensure
general.
that the agent feels authentically Turkish? What are some of the things that you've kind of gone into with the agent specifically to get that feeling out of the game?
It's a pretty big undertaking and a large process, but basically we talked with some writers at the Turkish office. We do a ton of research on our end, and then we find what we can that feels authentic to the country and the city, and we're like, how can this be inspiration for us? So like when we thought about this dark, edgy theme, we looked into like the mythology that surrounds Turkey and Istanbul. Even thinking about her cat creature, we're like, okay, what does this thing do? It's tracking people down, it's hunting them, it's kind of like a predator. Oh, that's kind of similar to a cat. For folks that don't know, Istanbul has a huge cat population, so we're just like, okay, can we tie that together in different ways? Like, and then even down to like, let's start looking at like facial features. What are Turkish facial features? How do we integrate that into her look? How do we cast someone from that region that sounds authentically Turkish? So it's like a huge, huge undertaking. I have like, 50 slides of research that we incorporate in some way and debate around, and what are we going to tease and what aren't we going to tease? Yeah. Sorry, that was the short version of
that. No, it's great to get your insight into it as well.
Okay, well, before we go, I do want to say as well, thank you for creating an agent that people are going to insta-lock because of just the edgy, awesome persona. And she also provides information in the games. You have done a service to Ranked that you do not even know. You do not even know just yet. But it's, yeah, you've absolutely just made the Ranked experience much better for a lot of people, including me.
I'm really sure you have, yeah. Thank you so much for coming and sitting down for an interview
We're gonna
with
see.
us, John.
I'm interested how she's gonna be played.
But also, I'm sure people are going to be itching to actually go and watch some more of the gameplay that's going to be available. So listen, we're going to take you back to the desk, and also there's going to be some streamers with their hands on this kind of stuff too. So there's some awesome stuff coming up.
There's going to be some streamers?
Thank you again, John, Nick. Really appreciate the interview.
Do I have access?
Send it back over the desk.
Man, I would love to play that.
Thank you very much, Sideshow.
Yeah, no worries.
You guys did a great interview. Doug, does that answer your questions?
No, I'm still confused. It really is. There is so much depth to Fade, though. I think it's awesome. I think they really are challenging convention. And
ads.
Nachts schlafen.
Schneller
laufen.
Schneller laufen.
Immer alles geben. Das ist nichts für mich. Ich gehe lieber einen anderen Weg.
Exactly.
Meinen.
Mini pizza. Mini spaghetti. I wanna see that.
Wait, does he have? That's what I don't get, by the way. I wish we would have a deathmatch like this, where if you kill more enemies, the enemies spawn and despawn faster. That's a way cooler deathmatch version. Deathmatch version, like thing version.
Not bad. All right, track down that waypoint. Lead you to the teleporter.
Does he have Fate? Is that the Fate test account?
Make a huge difference in setting up a favorable fight.
Alright, give me a second.
I don't know.
That was close.
Yo, what's the crosshair? Don't show.
I'll do it
Scream
afterwards.
got a warning. Omega lol. Crosshair. Scream got in trouble lol. We are better than Tencent. Don't show.
Which
Giga
doesn't really
chat.
tell you that much, actually.
Wait, chat.
5 minutes. I mean, I'm gonna do a
Guys.
short break now.
Hello.
So I guess it's over anyways. I don't know if I should let Tens open because I guess he's gonna play Fade. Like the couple of minutes that I'm not there. You're telling me, should I let him or Clips?
To myself at night.
You know?
I don't know.
Give me 1 second, chat.
Why don't you want to let the tents open?
I don't know.
I'm warming up.
And I'm talking to myself at night because I can't forget.
Okay, I'll be right back. I hope he even plays it. I don't even know. I'll be right back.
About to get in trouble for showing that. I was close. I was about to. Okay, I just added you. Appreciate the subs, everyone. Thank you so much. Would you recommend the chair you're sitting in right now? Yes. I like it. Why can't you show? I'm not trying to get a warning like apparently Scream got a warning.
I don't think I got it.
Okay, let me try it again.
Yeah, disguised toast hashtag bussy.
Nice.
Underscore. No, not underscore.
Hashtag.
Hashtag bussy. Yeah.
Okay, that one worked.
Alright, I
Right?
just set mine as well.
Oh yeah, I see them now.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Scream is back showing everything. I think it's good. Hey, well, what is it called? I'll show it afterwards. I'm gonna do this and then I'll do like the preview of the agent then.
Alright, Shara, go ahead and join the left side.
Dude, the tutorials are just going off right now.
Warming up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna quickly
I'll leave.
dim the
I don't
sound a
need
little
it.
bit.
I'm done.
Yeah,
Warm-ups are over.
you're not gonna need warm-ups, Leslie.
Aw, thanks, Toast.
Oh, I didn't warm up either. Should we all warm up together?
No. There's no need.
We're on the is that Fuzzy?
Yeah.
I think we're on the same team, so we should
Warm up.
Not for the first portion. The first portion, you guys are on the opposite.
Don't warm up. No warm ups allowed. No warm ups.
Go ahead and join tens on the right.
I'll show it all afterwards. I'm gonna do this. We're doing this like this fun like match first.
All right, Ray, go ahead and join the left side.
Okay.
Thank you for all the subs, everyone.
And Leslie, join the goddamn lobby.
I'm trying, but I can't. I'm trying. It doesn't let me. Okay, hold on. Can you invite me one more time?
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. Go ahead and join the left side.
But I thought it's pros versus noobs.
Oh.
Yeah.
Exactly. So
Come on,
join the
Leslie.
I
left.
think it looks
Come on,
pretty good to
Leslie.
me. Leslie.
Hey, get over here, man.
All right, everyone's in. Does anyone need to warm up? Does anyone need any setup, anything before I explain the rules?
No.
No, sir.
We're good.
Alright. I'll meet her right now.
We wait or not, it's gonna not change anything.
I'll make it very
All
quiet.
right. For the first game, we will be doing pro versus noobs. Tans and Tarek, you two will be on the same team, but you guys will be competing for kills on the noobs. The person who ends with the most kills will get gifted 100 subs.
Whoa. Oh my.
I didn't know there were prizes.
So you have to
Changes
think
this
about.
up.
You can pick an agent that's just good at killing, or you can pick an agent to grief your teammate that's gonna be on your team. Whatever you choose, it's just all about the kills. Losers, in the very unlikely event that you guys win, you will each get 100 subs as well.
Oh.
Okay. Wait, what?
Wait, there's a prize for this.
Oh, Logan, did you think this through?
I thank you for all the subs, everyone. Thank you so much.
Dressed us as losers.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I have very low hopes for.
What?
What?
The practice range.
What's the ranks over there?
Bronze.
Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. They won't know. We're living there. He doesn't need to know.
Rent free.
Alright.
Just kidding.
If no one has any question, we'll get started in 30 seconds.
Okay.
Okay.
Tarek and Tens, I'll be moving you guys to your own private call.
Okay, sounds
Alright,
good.
Which side are the noobs again?
Okay, I muted the sub sound for now just because it's like constantly popping off and it's But hey, anybody that subbed, I appreciate it very much. Thank you. All right. I think you vented me for the 10 gifted.
Hello?
Hello?
Perfect. Got you all for myself. All right. Dude, okay, listen, I know we're playing for 100 subs and technically we're competing versus each other, but I think no matter what happens here, we just can't lose. I don't know what the competition is here, but...
I agree. What happens if we tie? Do we both get 100 subs?
Ooh, I don't think, well, we vote for draw?
Okay.
We vote draw?
No, like our kills are tied.
Oh, then I guess he has to give us both 100.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
What? It's genius.
Wait.
That's genius. Wait, that's genius. We can easily win this game.
Okay. Closed. Shuffle liked songs. Valorant. Okay, let me do a fast 100 kills thing. I'm gonna do 50. Oh. That's alright. I was completely negative yesterday. Aww.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
I feel the strain. Block it out, Omen.
Fight!
Cower. Run. No more.
It's just 1 HP. Wanna? Swing. Aww.
Give in. No.
Dude, why is he hiding? Like, actual fucking pussy. Like, just don't hide. Oh my god. How can I hit the body 2 times when I only see your head? leave a 3.
Silence.
No. That's cool. Oh. 3 days. Is it just the end of the season? Oh yeah. So 3 days and 5 hours till the season ends. The fuck? I literally hate playing Frankfurt only.
Match found.
They were playing Split.
Cool.
Easy win.
Hope so.
If I must live in this nightmare, my enemies might as well join
Okay.
me.
Oh, they have 3 duelists. I don't know if they don't have anything like Cypher or Sober. It's really good for us. Not even Killjoy. They have nothing.
They have Smurfs.
Ah, fuck off with Smurfs.
Yeah, peek.
Blocking sight.
Flash.
One down.
Oh, where? Oh,
Enemy here.
Sage. Thanks.
One's top. One top
What's
down.
under?
Enemy spotted B. Imposter killed.
Bro, he flashes himself and kills me flashed.
Enemy down. Here.
City 1.
One enemy remaining.
Don't trade, don't trade.
Aw, thought to try harder.
Bro, that shit is so funny again. I'm low because Sage was randomly under heaven.
And them. We
Okay, now first I got wallbanged by a headshot, Sheriff. I don't know from where or why. Then Phoenix pushed out of smoke, flashes himself and kills me.
What the fuck was the Omen, by the way? Was he backside? Like behind the wall?
Here.
Because he was flashing like
Here.
this.
Let's make it.
Yeah, and then he peeked around like so fast.
Satchel out.
Shadows traveling.
Reloading.
Oh, back.
Enemy spotted A.
Fuck. Once. Oh god, there's two, 3 heaven.
One enemy remaining.
I think last one is
125 them. It's one shot.
CT.
Oh, what is this game again?
Pretty off, yeah. Nice. Okay.
Work out our differences.
Did you see the Sage?
How was he?
Healing you.
Nah,
Now
my
I
Sage.
know how
Enemy
annoying
Sage.
No, I didn't. Why? Why? Can I get someone's shadow? Thank you, man.
One Sheriff's as well. Jumbo, please, Sheriff. Please, man. Please.
He already has a sheriff, dude. He can give away a sheriff.
Thanks.
Weapon here. Hey.
You wanna play sheriff? Okay.
Spike here.
I have the spike.
I'm straight. Sit like this.
Grenade.
Top left, top left.
Barrier created.
Oh no, man. Oh, he pulled onto the box right side.
Carrier is dead.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Oh fuck. It sounded like he pulled it to the left. Nice try.
No one beats my firepower. I got
Hey.
this.
Way easier. And let's go side ramps. Cringe.
Thanks.
Where am I nading? That's over.
Can you nade rafters from
Here.
here?
Вообще.
Then we don't need to like watch the close angle, dude. I mean not no, not the single. Then we don't
Here.
need to watch the entry. Yeah. Fucking hell. I can't speak.
Joke's over! You're dead!
God, fuck off, man. What's this flash? Cringe.
Someone's holding?
Satchel out. Your duty is not over.
Is that shift here?
One elbow, nice.
Is that shift here?
No, she doesn't. She
One more
doesn't.
side, one more side,
I
one more
don't
side.
have heal.
Bomb body out.
One
Satchel out.
side.
Let's go together.
Blind.
Barriers down.
40.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Blind. Behind,
Main.
behind.
Yeah.
Still main. Nice, well played.
Phantom Race is still busted, man. I can't say for that.
It is
Can
so
someone get
personal,
this?
no? You pick a gun and it tells me who you are.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bro, this chamber from the LLL team. Bro, what was that aim?
Didn't even look too closely at that.
He burst it and didn't hit headshot. Like 3 people, like 15 bullets or something. I can do that. Everyone can do that. What the fuck? With that aim, I can play esports as well.
Satchel out.
Ominous B main.
Don't entry mid, that's kinda cringe. Go ends.
Batman. One more.
I'm not kicking. What the?
Oh my god, she whiffed.
Spike down mid.
Loosen up.
One more.
I
Sage
have the
successful.
spike.
Watch out, Omen was B main.
And one was.
Last player standing.
Oh, he's there, man. What the fuck? Let the gun.
That's right, that was
fucking back. Why are we going heaven?
Let's get these idiots.
Didn't even
It's
want
so
to go
easy.
heaven, I wanted to like look. Just
Here.
Maybe eco or semi-buy.
They are so dead.
Oh, yeah, I can knife.
I'm buying. Okay. Next shot, I can know.
How much do I have next one? I have 5.6, I can't buy for you next one.
Here.
Hey. Satchel out. What's this? Satchel out.
God, I'm so bad at satcheling.
Enemy spotted A.
Op CT. Why am I always like going for like it's? I'm just getting picked off. There's a shower from my body. He was CT.
Reloading.
Should we rotate?
Elbow.
And chamber, oh my god. Oh, these kids are.
Train harder. For you.
Last
Spike carrier
player
is down.
standing.
God, I'm gonna get revenge in attack and defense. I'm gonna get such a big revenge on this Alpha.
Thanks.
Yeah, I don't have a weapon, I just have.
I can buy you a Spectre.
Nah, fuck you.
Keep your eye on target.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Enemy A. Shadows traveling.
Oh, sorry. Nice.
Who's next?
Wall raised.
That's clear.
Can I get this gun?
Spike planted.
Is he close here?
One main. One is
Careful low.
I'm camping under.
I have a Bucky.
You can get a weapon on main.
yeah.
I don't want.
Raise is super.
Shadows traveling.
Fire in the hole! Enemy spotted. You will not kill my ally. Stand down.
Bro, Sage.
Last one.
Bro, Sage, where are you looking?
Night night.
Last player standing.
Bro!
One enemy remaining.
Nice, good
Do
job.
I have headsets?
Clutch.
Omen ult for Wendell?
Forget your place.
Mm-hmm.
Omen, thank goodness you're on our side. Aye, great work, amigo.
I have ult.
And they're gonna have an up again, probably.
Yeah.
I could try to peek. I don't know, man. Fuck, it's up, man. Up on main.
Not close, right?
Stealing sight.
One more mid.
Nice.
We're in
One
my
mid.
base or something?
Pushing mid. Yeah.
Satchel out.
Big dog. Oh, we could have faked so easily.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Enemy spotted A.
One CT, one open.
Oh, plant dog.
One enemy remaining.
Bro, what is this?
I don't know. Just don't question it.
I will take back what is mine.
Where's
Thanks.
just rush in. Okay, anymore. They don't have an orb anymore.
Probably.
Let me satchel.
Satchel out.
Oh.
Don't block.
Satchel out. Grenade! Wrong buddy out. Nightmares over.
111.
Blocking sight. Light planted.
Joke's over! You're dead!
CT.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B.
Oh, what is this? Heaven. Oh, why are you all like this? Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, it's just a spray.
One enemy remaining. Last
Why-
player
Nice.
standing.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Was that their best? How embarrassing.
They're supposed to be fighting back, right?
I don't know why
Can
the
someone
fuck
get
he
this?
ported backside.
Yeah, draw me on me, please.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You can't catch us. Hey! Satchel out. Satchel out. Fire in the hole! Enemy spotted A. Spike carriers down.
Oh my
Strike
god.
down A.
Base, one base.
Get him.
I've sight since. Boys, hello?
Enemy kill.
I have sight, by the way. One heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
On me.
Holy fuck.
I have sight since like
Yeah,
first 3 seconds.
the omen was main.
Fire, let's not complicate it.
He ported
Could have
fucking
killed
main.
this race. This race has so bad movement with his satchels, I can't track.
It was so well played.
Go B.
You are always like AB, AB.
Are we?
Good. No.
Satchel out.
Mid pushing.
Go get him. Grenade! Barrier created.
Don't go B.
Here. Reloading.
For heaven.
Let's go. A. Enemy B. Let's come. Sneak. Come in. Fucking random.
Euro was somewhere here, watch out.
Blocking sight.
30 seconds.
Ah, fuck, backside.
Spike down B.
Spike's on main.
Spike garage.
One enemy remaining.
Stay alive, bro.
Probably going CT.
Spike planted.
See or CT or heaven.
City.
Just got 25 damage for nothing.
Maybe human. Let's human, take you.
Last player standing.
Upside.
Nice.
What was that, man?
Yeah, it boosted me to the left. I wanted
Last
to go
round
behind
in
cover
the half.
because I thought he would
We
peek,
lose
but
everything after this.
no.
Spend it. Can someone take this?
Because I jump a little bit and I ult. But I whiffed it.
Thank you.
Does anyone have fun?
These kids are so bad.
Merci. They are so dead.
Did he say under CT or something? I didn't understand the call.
I don't know.
Come on, let's go. Satchel out. Satchel out. What's this?
One van.
One on side, one CT, op CT.
City op.
City coming, one city.
Why is he smoking that? Flashing.
Planting for Haven.
Race is still CT.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Nice.
Bro, these entries, like I double satchel and tap 2. Like, what do you want more from a race?
You know, from the front.
They give me frenzy skin.
Need a drop. Thanks.
What processor should I use?
No one, I mean.
Wait. Mid. Haven B. B Haven.
Spike
It's
down
killing me
mid.
for smoke, man. What the fuck?
Aim.
One packet.
There's one vents, one
One
vent.
went.
He came from A, all the way from A. They're going
Okay.
back.
One enemy remaining.
TP somewhere.
Spike down mid.
Vents.
He's on A.
What?
Somewhere as well. You win that. Sure, win that. Show away.
One side, default.
One bullet.
All set up.
Nice.
Nice.
He just wasted 200. No, 100.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
Yeah, take the R. Fucking low elo. What is this shit?
I don't know. no shield.
They won't check it. They whipped.
Good play.
A.
Two more.
Spike down A.
Don't let them get my spike.
Here.
They have a spectre.
Maybe one there.
My god, can you stop pushing, guys?
Enemy spotted A.
One more. What the fuck? What is happening?
Last player standing.
No headshot? Okay. Crosshair was not on. I love that everyone's W in them.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
Fucking delaying the win.
Yeah, I don't know why Omen was fucking running in. Was he? No, he wasn't. How the fuck did he get there?
Oh, bad Emran. No, okay, didn't warm up.
Can I take it?
No, I was alright. Not the best, but it's alright.
Nothing.
Race wins. One mid.
Spike down B.
All sides. All sides.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Enemies.
Imagine playing Prime Phantom. Imagine being
Once
ugly.
more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
And I want to buy out, but if I want to buy out, I need to save this one. No one in.
Middle.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Be main, be
Inside. Why is he peeking?
Why is someone peeking? Is no one mid?
Spike planted.
Wait. Not
What is this, man?
one main.
One corner.
Last player standing.
They don't listen to the call.
What is happening?
Come on, guys.
Do not mistake my smile. I take this.
I'm gonna play for up now. I'm playing nothing. I'm saving for up. I can just shit must end. Hmm.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
One hookah, 52.
You will not kill my allies.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
2. One
Ding
close
on me.
left.
I should have copped the judge.
Yeah, you would have actually killed everyone.
You say something?
I go B.
Sorry, ears still ringing.
Out A.
We're losing mid the whole time, most of the time. Just tell me if you hear anything on A. If you hear anything, I'm gonna rotate.
Coming out. Can you play A maybe?
Double stetchling out.
One crash, bro.
B main. Careful.
No way.
1 mid.
Somebody out.
Oh my god, man. Nice.
Pushed. It's close.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
It's so easy. Oh, 3 kills.
Because they were all focused on me.
Yeah.
Fucking
Grace,
dumbasses.
then Omen. I killed Yoru with nade. Like, I naded and died because of it. Because I had nade out. But I took him with me. Yeah, wait, let me MVP. You go pick. We go!
Who's
A
next?
smoke. Safe, safe.
Hey, you're assaulting A.
Satchel out.
One's mid.
Fake, I think.
One's close already.
Wait.
Last player standing.
You gun me. Ah, so bad players, man. And this Omen fucking. What the fuck? How you can't kill this race?
Spike planted.
Yeah, stand in the nade.
Say, do you have mic?
Wind, show me where to go.
Yeah, now it's eco again, man. Fuck this.
Yeah, bro. Sorry.
Did you know that he was there?
No.
Oh, okay.
I only know he's 2 mid.
Okay, yeah, that's unfortunate then. Sorry.
This every round mid because fucking Sage and Omen is so
We
shit.
show me by or
I wait till Omen loses the
I
scan.
don't know, man.
Let's go.
We actually
Why
forced
is
they are
everyone
playing
buying?
very slow.
No.
We don't have to.
It's 11-8,
overrotate
why?
or something.
Watch this.
Omen's
Hey.
AFK with Vandal. Omen, give me Vandal.
Be
Heal,
faster.
heal, heal. Yeah, heal.
Two main.
Come on.
10 HP. Yoru.
One enemy remaining.
Main.
Perfect base.
I waited behind Chamber till he loses gun and I got it and
Match
killed one.
point.
This has gone on long enough, I think.
I'm ulting out A. I've peeked them.
I think they're gonna play slow or fake and rush the last minute.
I will do it delayed. So you peeked late, so.
Mm-hmm.
Satchel out.
Take away, they're gonna go fast though.
Here comes
No one A.
In smoke. B.
1 mid.
Joke's over! You're dead!
What the fuck?
Judge.
Oh.
Bro, Omen, what are you doing?
What? How the fuck?
Last player
How did that
standing.
not hit?
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
No!
Dude, I don't know how my fucking shot didn't hit.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
Man, I killed 4. Didn't have time to nade, man.
You are forcing?
No. Why is he wanting to first? We're not losing.
Satchel out.
Nice.
Grenade.
Spike down
Reloading.
I don't.
1 mid, 1 mid.
One more.
One more.
There's a
Yeah.
Smoke and get the vent.
Blocking sight.
That's right.
One enemy remaining.
Come on, with you got.
Yeah, nice. Thank you, man.
Thrifty.
Nice.
GG.
Defenders win.
It has been a pleasure, my friends. Au revoir.
The God Knight.
Fucking hell.
Judge OP. Easy match
What
MVP.
happened?
Why do I get 16 for match MVP? Someone explain me.
I got 17.
How is this fucking chamber immortal free? This Euro got tapped so often, man. It's not even funny anymore. He peeked the Sage wall on B every time and got insta tapped. Easy. Why do I only get 16, man? What did I do?
Mortal low, mortal lobby, near mortal 2.
Still. 16. Fuck this game. Oh, if I would have clutched that, man. The fucking Phoenix flash. I would have killed him. We whiffed. Okay, see ya, man.
See ya. I just don't know if I want to go again or not. Thing is, I need to wake up at like 9 or 10 tomorrow. No, 10 tomorrow. So, yeah. Is it gonna be warm tomorrow? Please say no. Want it to rain or something. No, it's gonna be cold. 4 degrees, 5, 6, 7. Maximum is 8. Let me look at something real quick. Da, da, da. Okay. Am I gonna play one more or no? Honestly, I don't know. I mean, I guess.
Match found.
Okay, let's see. I don't know if that was a good idea or not. It's Haven. Good map, at least. Yeah, pretty much Jets, Rain or Chamber. Fair enough. We don't have info though. At all.
Cool. Let's go.
We need to watch out for flanks and stuff. If we attack. No, we defend. Wait till it removes. Hello.
Hello.
We need to watch out a bit. We don't have any info. Like Chamber or Cypher. Let's just keep being on the side till I really push and play for retake if it's needed. No steps A. Don't see anyone A.
We'll see.
One in front is lower. Nice.
Spike planted.
God, aim.
Reloading.
dead.
Last player standing.
Proof my life off, dude. Okay.
Let's kill that Reyna. Our team's
Kill
got
that
soul.
Reyna.
I want to keep it that way.
I can't buy nothing. I'm gonna play half. Shield.
Let's see.
Smoke's down.
Yeah, I didn't see anything. 52 on Sky.
I got my aim, sorry.
Spike down A. Last
Both
player
under.
standing.
100 on Jet.
That's right. They didn't check me, I could have just stood there. Without any problems. No one A. Nice.
Good.
That's bad.
Your fault.
Spike planted.
Enemy kill.
One enemy remaining.
Backside. Oh, wait, I smoke. Wait.
Last player
1
standing.
HP. Oh, fuck. Sorry, guys. All good.
Alright.
I'm done playing.
Thank you. By the way,
I
if
need a
I
drop.
clipped something earlier, but I clipped it wrong.
Shall I smoke Jet or not?
Hey.
Just around my wall. At
Some
least
people
one
in
bottom
front
mid.
double as well.
Oops.
In
20.
window, mid window.
3 of you?
For you.
Thank you, man.
Spike down C.
He's low. Raise minus 110.
Smoke's down. Flash out.
One enemy remaining.
No need to push it.
Molly.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Man, you read him like a
Offline.
book.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Thank you.
No race. If I hear anything, I'm ulting, okay?
What?
This is our home. Keep them out.
Nothing, never mind.
Watch this.
3C. I'm fucked. Yeah. Fuck.
Enemy
I can't
spotted
use
C. Reloading.
I'm low. Can you wait? Can you wait with peeking, Sage? Yeah, thanks. I think one's close. I think one's here. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Launching smoke.
On the box.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Guys. Man, they used everything to come into sight.
Not your day, is it?
Well played. I did nothing. I was sitting on top of the box and got ulted.
Drink some water,
ulted
reload your
knife.
mags, and let's get back out there.
Can someone get this? Need a drop. Thanks.
Thanks. Room, can you buy for Sage?
Thank you.
Safety's off.
That's such a bad position.
I've got your trail.
Okay, they're pushing C. Like, what is that?
I'm sorry. I was distressed.
Grim, what are you doing?
Satchel up.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
You want to save? Yeah. Okay.
Clearing out.
One double. Grim was just running away. Didn't even try to hold anything.
Message sent.
Last player standing.
One mid.
Bomb mid one.
One down.
Nice.
Time to stock back up.
Are we saving or going? Saving.
I have saved me. And Oh, your save.
I'm
life.
gonna save forward.
Give him hell.
Yes. Get out of my way.
Gonna leave through you.
Say. Yeah, rotating now.
Down you go.
Last player standing.
What is that?
Spike planted.
Shoot the bad guys. How's that for a plan?
Sometimes I feel like I'm in Plat Elo. With those fucking people that that don't stop running. 24 fucking 7. It's so annoying.
Can I get a drop?
Gotta fucking hell.
Keep up. See ya.
Okay, listen for me. Oh my. How? Behind. Backside.
There. The hunt begins. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Backside.
standing.
Oh my bad, sorry.
Where did he come from?
Look
What?
at me. I know
He was just behind me.
No. Don't forfeit, please. We can win. What the fuck?
It's a 3-5. I don't know who wants to give up. But
Yeah, I don't. But
like, who was not holding behind? I just want to talk about this because we need to fix that.
Yeah, I have no idea.
What did you mean? You just ran on B? What do you mean?
He was behind me. I was there, and he can't.
Yeah,
He
you
came
just ran on B like this. I don't.
Nah, I was holding main the whole time. Okay, alt mid.
okay, we're on bridge.
Smoke's down.
Last player
No,
standing.
no.
Report bridge, please. You're leaving.
Let's just try to get as
Spike
many rounds as
planted.
possible. Why do we force that, by the way?
stand down. Eliminated.
It's fine. It's alright.
Just swapping in new fusion cells.
Breaches.
Okay,
DC.
my arms are good. We can go.
Question is how we want to play this now. Let's just play 1A, 1A, play retake A. Oh, breach is back.
Time
Nice.
to mix things up.
Okay, no mind then.
I've got your trail.
No one would.
Do not see, we didn't go.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Hey.
Fucking A, I think.
One is window B.
You are powerless.
Yikes.
Enemy spotted A.
Reloading.
Beacon down.
This guy's under.
Blasting.
Block in sight.
Oh shit, sorry.
Forever.
Enemy spotted A.
Ready.
One short.
One enemy remaining.
Short.
Oh. Oh my god.
Blasphemous. Yes.
Top
Reloading.
heaven.
Oh heaven.
Woo! We got this.
I need a drop.
Duck.
2, 3, 4. Now we need to get 5. 3 and 2 pistol rounds.
Enemy spotted C.
Wall raised.
Down mid. Fucking hell, he didn't hit me once. How the fuck? One window.
Build window.
Ah, nice.
One link.
Why is...
Your duty is not over.
Fucked in now. On A.
Spike planted.
What's the name?
Right there.
One enemy remaining.
Last trade.
Smoke's down.
Clearing out. Concussing.
Last player standing.
What?
Well played.
Change of plans.
Last round before the switch.
Halftime. Don't save a thing.
Grim? Fucking hell. Oh, that's annoying.
What's this? Get out of my way. I've got your trail.
In garage.
Beacon down.
Party's over.
Bombs are
Spike
small.
down, attacker spawn.
Reloading.
Oh my gosh. They rotate. Yeah, they're rotating now.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Still going to A now.
He's on short.
Nice.
Okay.
Lucky sight.
Open up the sky.
Yes.
Switching
Remember to talk
sides.
to each other out there. Communicate, we win.
Wait, what? I need to wake up at 10 tomorrow, by the way.
Right here.
There.
Right here.
There.
Right here.
There.
My
Right
best
there.
would be 9:30, 9:40. I need to drive my grandpa somewhere.
Right there. Trevor. Launching smoke.
Our carrier's dead. Flash out.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
What just happened?
No more doubts. We're ready.
I'm done.
Reloading. Lucky sight. Reloading.
Right between the eyes.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down C.
Grenade.
Last player standing.
Fucking hell, man.
Satisfying.
enemy remaining.
6 seconds healing.
2 headshots?
No charges left. No charges.
Nice. Okay.
This is what I trained for. Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
I think my stream lags again because of Telegram.
Right there.
I know what's up with that app and my stream lagging. Is it lagging at all? Race was on B.
Reloading. Bomb out. Grenade! Barriers ready.
One window.
Reloading.
A Brim, yeah, that's back.
Enemy spotted C. Return to job.
One
Minus
enemy
minute.
remaining. Flawless.
Nice.
They have seen our power. Do you want to dance? I'll leave.
Fucking hell. Okay. Today didn't feel like a grand final, by the way. It was weird. I mean, probably because I wasn't watching the whole thing.
Night night. Be faster.
One enemy remaining.
Last window.
Can I be using a hero? Probably.
Stay in range of my stim beam. We'll mow them down.
I don't know. I guess. Gonna see how she is.
Reloading.
First of all, I need to see if I'm even gonna buy her, because if she's worth it. She's playing well, it's pretty much worth it because you win matches automatically. If you have her and you can play her well. If she's not worth it, I'm just gonna level her up. Go for it.
Reloading. Stim beacon here. Launching smoke. Flash out.
Go get him.
Won't see ya.
Grenade.
Spike planted.
One down.
One enemy remaining.
My power does not ebb. Ask for aid, and you shall receive.
What do you mean? She's cool. Like scary. She doesn't have anything with spiders. Literally, Riot couldn't make anything with spiders because there's way too many people with arachnophobia. And these people would just stop playing. Or like, play less. Or
Go
whatever.
slow, Garrett.
Blinding.
Okay. Why is there one?
I've got your
I got baited
trail.
while two doing this as well.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Enemy removed. Let them try to get through me.
I mean,
What the fuck just happened?
no, I said don't slow Garage. That's what I just said to Sage.
I think every one of us heard go slow garage.
Yeah, have you ever seen me play slow? I didn't think so.
I don't know, man. Try something new. Never know.
Fight!
Concussing. Smoke's down. Let's go. Gotcha.
Grenade! Reloading.
Reloading. Spike planted.
Flank one.
One hooker. Nice hooker.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
What are they doing? Could be literally AFK.
Flash out.
Not one left.
I don't care about that. It's good about spiders, not about web.
Somebody want me up.
Yes. Thanks. Bomb buddy out. Fire in the hole!
Okay, I'm 20 HP. Do you heal?
Powerless. I can't yet.
Oh,
I
okay.
can't really.
Oh, there's one aiming.
Go
in
see,
window,
go
in
see,
window,
go
in
see.
window.
Fuck that bitch. Go see.
Enemy down.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. Time for a
My
pro.
bad, I
did
didn't
you?
realize that the bomb.
Match point.
We got them beat. Knock them out.
Could be I can ult.
Go here, go here.
Okay.
You can other Rain on short.
Reyna playing short.
Yeah,
Most of the times.
Let's go!
What the fuck?
Satchel out. Get out of my way!
Launching smoke.
The hunt begins.
Plus 2 minutes.
Enemy spotted A. Ooh. Grenade!
Sorry, my nade. Careful.
Satchel out. Spike planted.
Sky is bad.
Yeah, flank. Flank,
Here.
flank.
One nuka.
Enemy spotted A. Molly.
One enemy remaining.
Thanks,
Last player standing.
Open up the sky.
GG, guys.
Attackers win.
I'll never retire.
GG.
Oh, yeah, I need to stop today. Dude, that's a sign. If that's not a sign, then I don't know what is. Yo, Pox? Pokes? Pokes or Pox? Jesus, man. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. First I was fucking positive again. It's a sign to play. Yeah, it would be if I wouldn't fucking need to stand up at 9:30 or something. Yo, thanks as well. Do it. Is that even a name that should be possible to fucking pronounce? Thanks for the follow anyways. GG's. Dude, what the fuck is that? Dude, the thing is specific. It's always when you say, yo, play. If I play, I lose. If you say, go offline, and I play another one, I mostly win. It's always the same thing. I'm an old man, okay? I'm an old man. I'm fucking becoming 22 in June. I need my sleep. I don't even know. I mean, 2 more wins and we're back to Immortal 2. Okay, baby. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm 1 month older. I'm done. Pacific, fuck off. I mean, it's 12:40. Ah, the law guarantees me 20 RR. Nice. Nice lore then. Played 2 matches today. If I would have had a 13-10 in between. I have 13-11, 13-9, 13-8. Fuck off. I'm gonna do a break. I'm gonna do a short break and see if I play afterwards or not. Maybe, maybe not. I'll see. Need to think about like how much sleep I get, how much like I'm still gonna be awake for because of wanting to watch something. Shit like that. I don't know. What the fuck? Okay, yeah. Never mind what he says. I'm gonna do a short break. You can watch some clips. Be right back.
Well played, dude.
Holy shit, that was Pog.
540.
Holy shit, dude. Could be better. Oh. Hope that stream chills you at least, dude.
It's a chill.
Or gets you in a good mood. And popped off to room.
Yeah, did I always pop off?
Well played, guys.
Last round in the half.
Look at this cute bunny, boys. Look. Let's jump, let's jump. Look at how cute it is.
That was so cute.
Quick peeks now.
It's front.
One mid.
Nice.
One up.
I'm super fucked, yeah, they're both already on. Yeah, they're pushing always.
Oh my god.
4v3. Sage, you can heal also.
Not kill my ally.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Go for 6k if you want.
Down A.
Spike is there.
Wall raised.
Good job.
Your duty is not over. Thank you.
One enemy remaining.
One here. Backside. Backside here.
Last player standing.
Left, right.
Where the fuck did he go? I was so confused.
Just pre-fired, bro.
I didn't say that though. There's no way. Why would I say that? And she's gonna solo queue because I am too bad. You know that you're bad if not even your girlfriend wants to play with you. You know what I mean?
Launching smoke.
I'm a proud simp, dude.
3, 2, 1. 10 seconds.
Push, 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 push. Can I? Oh my god, dude. I don't know how to get out of here. Oh, there's a fucking staircase. Oh my god, dude.
stage, remember that you can't save everyone. We save who we can. That's enough.
Yes. Da. Yes.
Oh, I'm doing hydrated. Sorry, didn't see that.
I've never called myself.
Oh.
The bubble. What the shower?
One base.
I have sight since. Boys, hello?
Enemy kill.
I have sight, by the way. One heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Holy fuck.
I have sight since like
Yeah,
first 3 seconds.
the Omen was the main.
Let's not complicate it.
It was a
I could have
fucking
killed this Raze. This Raze is so bad movement with his satchels, I can't track him.
Last player standing.
Look for my shadows, they will hide you.
Gun buddy is so small.
Oh. Oh.
One enemy.
He just sings. An old song.
Reloading.
Cutting their vision.
On backside.
Still in sight.
Placing sentry.
On top. Watch out, that one.
Two there, two there.
Careful now.
Flawless.
Thanks.
Thank you so much.
Good job, Omen.
Thank you for watching. Thank you for joining the stream. I wish you all a good night. Sleep well, and I see you all again tomorrow at 8 PM Central European Summer Time. Hopefully, or I don't fall asleep. So yeah, have a nice one. Good night, and good boy. Good boy. I want to read the chat, but I can't.
Where?
Diana?
They're like backline. You don't really have to worry about.
Got the tracer? Got the tracer.
Oh yeah, okay. You could just do that.
I want to die, dude. I just missed a fucking still standing honor 2 times.
Yes.
Oh my god.
You got something for me?
I had to beat an old lady with a stick to get this. Thanks, Hot Thanks.
Oh my god. Okay, can we stop the request now? I'm really getting tired. I need to get to bed. We're already 21 minutes. Yo. Yeah. Apparently there were... Oh fuck, I'm live, I need to wall. What? Did you hear that sound as well? I forgot to wall. Okay, I should get 18. You think I can get 31? How many days are still remaining? 2. Oh yeah, 2 hours, 2 days, and oh wait.
Match found.
It's gonna be at the 28th at 10 p.m. or something. They're gonna stop queue again, I think. No.
You can play Jet if you're good on Jet. I can flex shit.
Oh, I don't care, to be honest. I can play either Rain or Jet or Chamber.
Chamber could be good.
It sounds like we're on London server for some reason.
Yes, sir, we are.
I think so.
I think. I don't know. I have like 3 selections.
Yeah, I only have
have-
London servers on.
We
Who
have
do you
one
play?
German, we have one from UK, and one is unknown. I'm not sure where he's from.
Play 2. What can you play? Sage maybe? I can fill.
Right.
So it works.
Yeah, before the nerf, you know.
Fabs, if you go Sage, then player 5 could go Chamber. That would be a good comp.
So, Chamber is German, Sage
That's right.
is UK, Sova is French. Jet, where from? I didn't know.
Fade is Turkish.
The fuck?
What?
Fade is Turkish. Fade is Turkish.
I'm talking about the guys here.
Gold?
Your justice frightens me, Viper. Is there no other way to find peace?
I was talking about the nationalities of the gamers.
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 Where do you wanna go? B?
That's a good spot.
Nobody's impressed that I
A gift.
know everybody nationality just for saying 3 words. Nobody said anything, so it's right.
Ahead.
That dart is disgusting, by the way. Oh, they have a Cypher, bro.
Oh, I say it's...
Reloading.
One's behind.
One
There's
behind
one,
them.
one behind you. Let's go kill him.
Teleport's ready.
Behind you, behind
Let's
you.
kill this guy behind. Let's kill this guy behind. Two behind him.
He
We go
went
back?
10 HP.
He went back.
One's backside.
Maybe hit A. There's a lot. Let's fight this guy behind him, then go back.
He smoked the
Spike down B.
I have the spike.
Grounded.
Reloading.
Oh, you're so low.
I'm too far. Gone.
bottom B, bottom B.
Reloading.
One's
In
behind.
the back, one.
You have to be very creative there.
Planted.
Last player
30
standing.
on Sage. Backside. That's right.
No. I just realized we have no flashes. We kind of need to hit a site fast here because we have no flashes. Or we need to just wait out the smokes.
I don't know how they know that I'm German. I don't feel like I have that much of an accent. I guess I do.
Right here. That's a good spot.
Silva, do you want to dart lamps maybe, and I'll try dash ammo for short A?
Okay, then let's go for it.
I'll try.
Scanning ahead. All set up. Teleport's ready.
Blind.
Never mind, this guy should kill me this one.
Spike is down.
Spike down A.
Fuck off. 55 on Jet.
Last player standing.
Toxins go.
Sorry.
What the fuck?
Are you forced?
My quiver is never full.
Because nobody said, "Oh wow, Viper, you know everybody nationality," without them.
You smoke some weed,
revealing
Viper?
that. No.
No one said that, but no one said horse.
You're high, bro.
Tell me that I was wrong about the nationalities.
Dude, I don't know
No,
why,
I mean,
but
you
everyone
can
knows
run-
that I'm fucking
you can run
German.
Shoddy. I mean, Shoddy's good on this map. It's just, I don't know.
I haven't done.
Did you get?
Revealing area. Found them. Teleport's ready.
Nice, just hold lamps.
Spike planted.
Jack can flank.
I'm 14
Jack
HP.
can't. Can I?
One hookah.
Taken out.
Can you hear me?
One enemy
What do you mean
remaining.
lamps?
That's
What
not
do you mean?
CT.
lamps?
Enemy taken out.
Nice.
Time to kneel.
Let's go B. So, but don't use your dart straight away. Let's save it until we're ready to hit, and then you can dart back side. Actually, use your dart for hookah, and then just let it recharge, and then we'll hit.
Does anyone have funds? Bonne chance, mes amis.
Someone buy me that?
Merci.
Oh, fuck.
Revealing area. That's a good spot. Reloading.
I'm not entering on the Cypher side. I'm just telling you.
I will.
Deploying drone.
Oh my god. Judge.
Spike down B.
Shot that.
Last player standing.
No more.
Left.
3 gone.
Come on, bucket.
Scanning ahead.
Time.
I have the spike.
10 seconds left.
Nice shot.
Nice try, bucket.
Baguette.
Wow.
I
That's
don't know.
racist.
Maybe it's me.
Old ways are
You know?
best.
But where you're from? We don't know where you're from.
France, but you are racist. Yeah.
Let's just say this one. Let's say
Wait,
this
you
one.
didn't say you're from France.
Let's say this one.
Chicken leg, please.
Why am I racist then?
Silva save, Silva save.
I'll find them. Deploying drone. Teleport's ready.
Oh my god.
One's on showers.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Just let them try to catch you.
Yo, Viper, can you stop forcing it around, please, bro?
I'm not forcing.
Yeah, it was an equal
My-
round.
My
And you had-
listen, mate. I'm mine judge. Alright.
It's nothing good.
I can buy you if you want, Viper.
It's fine.
That works. Take flight.
How did that flash me?
All set up. Teleport's ready.
I've got your trail.
Break my cabbage, break my cabbage.
Sage, you can res me, Sage. Hold behind.
Cool. Healing.
I'm trusting you, Viper.
Oh my god. There's 3 behind the wall.
I know exactly.
That's right. What's happening? I'm done.
What do you say, drone?
You need to do more German.
Chico. Actually, I can buy one. We can maybe buy. Actually, nah. Just Seiko this.
They are so dead. That's a good spot. We should do. I'll get you revealing area.
Enemy spotted. A.
Teleport's ready. There they are. Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
What
Nice
is
try,
that?
mate.
Wind. Show me where to go.
It's easy win on defense, boys. Why are you giving up so early? Don't you give up? Nah.
When you give up,
That
no.
It's German as well, probably.
I'm done with Cypher's secrets.
Wait for a peek and then.
Scanning ahead.
Let's just not all die in hookah first 2 seconds, please.
That's a good spot.
Please don't rush, guys.
You have to move away.
Yeah, we don't have to rush. You guys are rushing.
Perfect.
Suffocate.
Spike carrier is
What?
killed. Enemy
Spike down B.
Shot dart.
I'm dead.
No more secrets.
Brim hit 120. That's CT. Sage CT also.
3 gone. Reloading.
Why?
Can you not fuck it up?
Oh, she's
Come back.
100%.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
If you play it backside, man. Please. Holy shit. I can't leave my.
Bro, how are you gonna tell our teammate to play when you're playing Judge online?
Please do not
You're
mistake
bottom
this.
fragging
honestly.
me, brother.
Take this all very serious.
I'm not flaming you for playing Judge only, but you can't really flame us for how we play when you're playing Judge only.
Listen. If I
You're
would.
speaking facts, though.
Oh my god.
If you played a rifle and you like actually fucking did something except for
Okay.
hold lamps,
Okay.
like, then yeah.
Okay. You asked for it.
Thank you.
Now we're gonna lose forever.
Well, because you're not hiding in a corner of a Judge.
Alright. No problem, bro. You asked for it. I don't care if you lose.
Spike down A.
Can you guys chill?
Fucking ward itself up.
Take flight.
Cover me, Viper.
Blocking sight.
This guy's low.
No charges left. I'll spike.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Sage was showers.
I got
Last player
Oh,
standing.
drop info fast, please.
no charges left. You
Teleport,
will not
what the
kill
fuck?
my allies.
Shush.
Thirty seconds left.
Alright, Viper, listen. Why the fuck would I TP when I know she has Raz? Like, actually use your fucking brain, please. Like, I TP and it turns it into a
Just
2v1
shut the
instead of
fuck
taking a
up,
1v1.
man.
Like, use
Shut
your
the fuck
fucking
up.
brain.
Viper,
the
you
fuck
just
up.
you keep complaining, crying, but you're dumb.
We
I
need to
didn't
play together,
complain.
I think.
Yeah, just mute Viper. We're all good. We win. We mute Viper.
What
That's
the
the start. He
fuck?
doesn't stop talking.
You just have like, you don't have even one more kill. You're complaining. I don't play fucking. You guys complaining. What the fuck? Actually, you don't need to go with that. I'm just gonna mute you.
Revealing area.
Yes.
It's camera table.
Wow, of course.
That works. All set up. Teleport's ready. Teleport's gone.
I've got your trail.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
I don't know why we have to rush every single fucking round.
Thirty seconds left.
What's toxic?
They're nothing but flies.
Chamber, do you wanna buy?
Hmm?
Do you want? I can drop you chamber.
Oh, they dropped me. I'm playing shit.
Need a drop.
Yeah,
Let's go door, please.
He's not gonna
mentally
drop.
better
Thanks.
though.
Thank you, bro.
I don't know.
And you're mentally incapable of thinking, Viper, so I'd rather Be mentally worse than someone.
Prepare for hellfire! Teleport's ready.
Sage your stars again.
Spike planted.
Shock dart. Enemy spotted.
Ah, Sage Shore again.
One enemy remaining.
I wouldn't peek that.
A gift.
She wants herself off.
Okay, quick break.
We're stuck.
Last round in the half.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all.
Man, 3 casts. Winnable on defense. Judge only on defense might actually work.
I'm done.
Track them down.
That works.
Wait.
Scanning ahead.
She's lambs.
Maybe go big.
I'm going long, walling off elbow.
Teleport's ready. Spike is down.
Spike down B.
Teleport's gone.
Last player standing.
One hookah, one CT at least. No, probably back to
30 seconds left. Switching
These friends
sides.
of ours are not too friendly.
Like, you're already through the game, just play and shush.
All set up.
Hey Viper, not once did we flame you for playing Judge only.
Teleport's ready.
Until you got toxic.
Teleport's ready. That's a good spot. In we go.
Wall raised.
52. I'd give up, mate. Just low.
Enemy killed.
Rotate.
Jet has no heal. She's low.
On me?
One enemy remaining.
One side,
Spike
55
down
now.
B.
Yeah,
Huge.
good job.
We needed that.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
I have a diggle for you, Silva, if you want that.
Now we just gotta get this, the bonus, and the full buy.
Oh, take care.
Teleport's ready.
Such a nice team held back by toxicity. And I'm just too down to say anything against that.
A gift.
It's just not worth. Don't see anyone short.
All long.
Shock dart. Shock dart.
Play together. Don't pick them on your own, please.
I'm porting.
TPM.
That's not
TPM.
I can port in 10 seconds.
Too short, they're running back up. They're going back to B.
Yeah. Should have known, I shouldn't have.
Oh, they're going back to B.
Okay, back.
8 seconds.
Yeah, on side.
Teleport's brought.
One
Oh yeah, my
on
teleport's
side.
gone.
Nice one. Nice fucking one.
Spike planted.
Have the weapons, eh?
Yep, it's the weapon.
Found
Agreed.
them. That works. Enemy spotted B.
One enemy
Last one
remaining.
long, I think.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Yes, Viper.
Nice, Viper.
4
See, on
kills.
defense it
Let's
works.
go.
On defense it works, but I'm proud of you.
I fuck with it.
You failed. Now flee.
Now we bonus, just try to take out as many guns as possible.
We are
No
strong
point
because
force.
we are together. Right here. Perfect. Teleport's ready. Teleport's ready. That's a good spot.
Reloading.
50 on Jet.
30 on Jet.
Why did they claim me there? What the fuck?
Take flight.
Ended.
Wait, hold on, I've lurked.
Enemy down. Don't get in my way.
Here.
Maybe, yeah.
They're all
Oh,
out.
outside shower.
I've got your trail.
Okay. 31 on stage.
Last player standing. Seconds left.
Night. Blocking sight.
Spike planted.
That's right.
Oh, sorry.
Very good bonus. We go for it.
We could have won that.
Oh, we can buy.
Time to stock back up.
All set up.
Stay safe. I don't have any U2 open in my house. So.
Teleport's ready. Teleport's ready. A gift. Who will I spot first? That works.
One day.
Yep.
Like important turn. Oh shit, there's no one there. Yep. One is hookah. Here, one hookah.
Can you break dog?
One long. Just smoking off B.
Viper wall.
Oh my god.
Oh, Viper pushed and died, so I
Last player
tried to get a
standing.
trade. Didn't work. Viper, please, bro. I just don't know why you do that.
Match point.
4-12. No. So
Don't give them time to
I shouldn't have played again, and I knew it, and I still did because Pacific said it. I'm never gonna listen to Pacific
for
again.
your smokes and you just
Like
push it.
never. Why should I?
I know you want
Oh.
kills so your deal looks better, but That won't win us again.
Perfect. That's a good spot.
It's not gonna work.
Ah,
I told you.
Yeah, I don't care, bro. We've lost you through it most rounds already.
You're going B probably. You're going B.
Yeah.
You will not
Raise,
kill my
raise.
allies.
Raise long.
They're spamming long. Nice. Okay,
I know
there's one lamp.
exactly where you are.
Yeah, probably from showers.
Oh, fuck.
Spike planted.
Right.
Both from there.
Yeah. Wait. One light.
Stab it.
Scanning ahead.
Last player
There they
standing. Attackers win.
I knew it. And I told you that I knew it. 24. I lost because of Pacific. Literally, I'm never gonna listen to his quotes anymore. I'm doing the exact different. Like, I'm doing the exact opposite. Was always doing fine with them. Fucking hell. Nah. That's my fault. I just shouldn't have gone again. Wow, no one's live. Okay, I wish you a good night, sleep well. I see you all again tomorrow. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye.